It's me. Yo, how are you doing today? Grimmy, don't forget live tweet. I will do that. I'll try. I'ma be real with you. I'ma be real with you. I'ma be real with you. I am so tired from yesterday. I thought I was gonna be streaming more like 4 to 5 hours because I was still a little sick, but I started my stream 5 hours or so early. So how much sleep did you get? I got like no sleep for some reason. Oh no, I remember the reason. As I was going to bed, I was like answering DMs and doing my stuff, and then I was like, I'll have a nice little matcha latte to like help me relax. And that's not really how matcha lattes work. Like, you might be able to sleep for a teeny tiny bit, but then the caffeine wakes you up and you're like, I'm awake, I'm ready. I'm ready. Your voice doesn't sound really good? I'm just really tired. Oh, yo, Halberna. How are you? Or Halberna. French. The French elf. Look at him. Painting your stream with Halberd. They're lovely. I hope that you're doing very, very well today. If you guys are unfamiliar with them, he does a lot of Warhammer painting. Like those little teeny tiny figures. They paint them. So if you guys are into that concept and that stuff... Oh, I have no music on. 1 second. Let me actually do the stuff that I'm supposed to as a human being really quick. Really quick. Saw the new Skaven box today, so I was painting a rat. A Gatling gun. Oh, a rat Gatling gun. That's so cool. Wait, does it shoot rats at people, or does a rat use it? Actually, I like that they have secrets. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I like that as a secret. A lot could be... Okay, there we go. A lot could be going on there. Yo! You shout us... I did not mean to do this so late. Okay, the reason that I'm awake this late, and the reason that it's starting this late, I wanted to start at 7, but I'm just letting my voice get a bit better first. First of all, I want my voice to get better. Second of all, I'ma be real with you, this is probably not gonna be a high intensity, like, we're going, yeah, stream where I just scream the whole time and we have an amazing time and we, I don't know, that kind of stuff. If you are excited for a lot of relaxing time that puts you to sleep, well, I go like, have you ever thought about what dogs think about this? This is probably gonna be one of those times. I feel like every VTuber has been going through a rough time with their voices. Oh yeah, you know, I think it's probably because like everyone got so sick for a while. Like everyone was getting sick, everyone. So it's probably like a little bit of that still too. I know it is for me at least too. I got sick 3 times during July. 3 times, 3 of them. Or I guess like on the edge of like August, so like once in August, technically half and half. Ouch, it sucked, but it's okay. That's brutal. I've accepted that if I go outside for more than a few hours, I'm gonna get sick. I don't know why. I've accepted that if I go outside for more than a few hours, I will get sick, and I will also just have a constant sinus infection, and that's just... that's my life right now. It's okay. I'm gonna eat more kale and hopefully it'll help. But, I really apologize that this is, so late for everyone that was like, finally I can rest, I can relax. Also, thank you so much for your support. Not resting and not relaxing here right now. There you go. Ecto's also having a problem with her voice? It's everyone! I'm glad you're okay, Albernut. There's one streamer doing okay, and it's Albernut. So, go check him out. Go check out the one survivor. And Professor, how are you? I'm here for the chill, let's go. We're gonna have a very chill time. We're going to think about everything. Yes, relax. I rarely get to catch you early, so this is nice. You're not from you have an accent? You're not from America? I thought you were from America. That makes it sound accusatory. That's I thought you were from America. Why did I think that? Maybe I just think all elves... Oh, I'm East Coast. Oh, wait, so you like... You loop... Okay, I am right. You looped around then. That's like, I guess, early. Oh my gosh, early. It is technically the, technically the morning. Also, I'm sorry, I don't mind if anyone's not from America. It's midnight in the East Coast. It's true. By the way, stretching thing yesterday, including those gremlin noises, it really helped. Thanks a lot. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. I have accused you of... Yeah, I think I accused you of being French twice this stream. I'm sorry. Look at that name, though. Halbernat. Or Halbert. Like, it's... Okay. There's the people that have tried to deal with the, like, naming convention of the elves in Final Fantasy XIV and how people pronounce their names, and there's people that haven't, and... I'm on the first camp, so I look at it and I just go, huh. Just call me Hal, it's all good? No, I'm gonna... I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if I want to, but I'm gonna continue to try to mispronounce your name constantly. I don't even know if it's, like, something I can control at this point, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna see it and go, I can figure this out. And then after 7 attempts, I'll go, no, but I'll keep just, no, I won't go wheelchair. Code Phoenix, thank you so much for being here. For 19 months. And also thank you for subscribing for 3 months at a time. I think that's what it means. I don't understand. Also, thank you so much. Google these nuts for subscribing for 14 months. I appreciate it. Does resubscribing it? I don't understand these. I love it though. I love what I don't understand. Thank you. And also Lundine, thank you so much for being here for 26 months. Those are all a very large amount of time. My god. Also, thank you, Omelette, for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Oh, and the lucky 3-leaf clover. That's nice. I think we should appreciate those 3-leaf clovers just as much as the 4-leaf ones. They're not... They're pretty special. But the 3-leaf ones are nice, too. Fieldification, thank you very much for being here for 20 months with your Prime. I appreciate that. The Prime ones, you also have to, like, go in and, like, go beep and, like, actually put it in. So, like, that's kind of you. You come back here 20 months in a row. Or not in a row, but 20 months, maybe in a row. I don't know, I didn't need to say that. I was praising you. I flipped up. I'm so sorry. And, Kurz, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo! And Cocoa, Maestro, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs, but again, don't die. Oh my god. Thank you very much for gifting 1,000 subs in this channel. Overall, that is a lot. I think maybe it's time to take a rest, so you can recuperate and recover. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think you deserve a trophy. And you need some time to rest. Thank you very much. How about you buy like a very nice set of pajamas? Instead of doing that for a little bit, I would love if you bought a nice set of pajamas. And you could post it on Twitter and at me. And I'll be like, he bought a nice set of pajamas. I'm sorry, I'm being really weird. Thank you very much. Oh, are you guys talking about the yogurt? I want Ghosty to get credit for this. Ghosty sent me that video. Ghosty sent me that video. Ghosty sent me that video. I don't want this to be another CC thing where it's like, look, the Gogurt thing. That's Grimmy's. Also, thank you very, very much, Favorable State, for gifting 5 subs. You too. Please buy some pajamas. I'm gonna be really weird and say thank you very much for your donation. If you can donate, make sure that you're wearing pajamas, Dave. Good for you. I would like you to buy some if you don't have any. Thank you very much, Papa November. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs also, but also you, like, take a little bit of the money that you put aside to spend on streamers and get a nice pair of pajamas. Some pajamas with Skelter on them would be pretty legit. I would love that. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, like, I'm trying to, like, dress better when I go outside. I just dress like a grandmother or someone that doesn't leave their house unless they absolutely have to under threat of death. Like, I'll wear t-shirts and stuff like that. But 95% of what I own is pajamas. They're just pajama sets that I put on every day. I never leave my house and I wear pajamas. And I shuffle from room to room doing my work and just wearing pajamas. It's very cozy. I'm very happy. Pajamas cozy? Oh yeah. I'm a hikikomori, so I never leave my pajamas. I hope that you can get outside a teeny tiny bit, just to feel healthy and safe. But I hope that you also never have to take off your pajamas. You could go to Best Buy in your pajamas. You could go to McDonald's in your pajamas. That's not... It's a little too far away from the restaurant name. I'm gonna dial it back. I was being criticized. I was being criticized for calling it Final Fantasy 14. Instead of calling it that, I was calling it FinFan 14. I saw you guys on that Discord. FinFan 14. FinFan 14. That's a normal thing to call it, I believe. And then I know that Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit too far removed, though. I'm gonna dial it back on that one. FinFan is where it at? It feels nice, right? FinFan. FinFan Fort. FinFan Fort sounds really good. Final Fantasy for when you really want to Reddit herb farm. That would be nice, though. Ooh. Your belief is wrong. FinFan is a good way of referring to it. I am going to ignore you. That's rude. I'm sorry. That's rude. I'm sorry. To be honest, new pajamas looks like a good idea. I've wanted to make pajamas for Skelter. I wanted to do that for a while. Like, pajamas and, like, slippers would be really nice. I would like them. Or maybe, like, I don't know. I know we could have other merchandise, but I kind of like just plastering Skelter on everything. He's cute. He's tiny. He's a little guy. He's my friend. A Fin fan of FinFan 14, aka a fish. Oh, very nice. Aren't there a lot of those in the new expansion? I've heard it's okay. I've heard also some people hate it. One friend I had, well, Ghosty, she said it was like her favorite expansion, and another friend I had, Colt, said they hated it more than anything they had ever played from that game. Like, that was the worst one objectively for them. So I'm really excited to play it at some point, even if it's in the far future, and go, okay, I see why, on both sides. Because they're both very good with their opinions, so it's gonna be interesting. I don't want to find a better paying job. I want to go into the void. That cred's easier, and has less lies. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope you can find a better paying job that doesn't have horrible stuff going on. Maybe you could run a farm, like in your backyard, if you can get a backyard. I've considered that as well. Like, I've wanted to, I don't know. I think someday I want to be at the point where I can be a weird old crone that lives in, like, a cabin in the woods and goes, like, I have something for you. And then I, like, pull out some, like, old bark tea that I made myself and it, like, heals ailments. Like, that might be a cool job. You might not have, like, enough money to, like, buy the latest video games, but, I think it'd be cool. Profile pic is just Skelter, not yourself. I'm never changing it! People have tried to get me to change my Skelter profile pic constantly for a very long time. Just like, why don't we change it to a picture of you just for a little bit? No. I will stay underground forever if I have to. No one will know the name of Grimmi. They will see my cat. That's what I think is important in life. You want to be a professional witch? Who wouldn't? That'd be awesome, don't you think? For some reason, my brain makes me do more class quest than MSQ. That's okay. That's fine too. I really like doing harvesting and botany. Every time you hit a tree, you get a little bit of dopamine. A little bit of serotonin. Each and every tree. You feel those feel-good chemicals in your brain and you're like, oh nice, yes, yes. Very good. Kinda sounded like a TikTok NPC. Oh my, yes, yes, very good, very good. Oh my, very good, very good. Oh my, yes, yes. Sorry. You don't need that in your brain. Oh, the immune system improves if you stay around large groups of people. Or just go outside often. The problem is that you suddenly do it after not going outside a lot. You'll get sick likely the entire time. And also see a doctor for a blood analysis, just in case your defense systems are low, especially cells that remember the illness. I've had a general blood test. But they said it was, like, fine. I think they said my triglycerides were low, maybe? Like, that was a long time ago, though. I think the most recent one was fine. But, like, it was, like, almost low. How do they get low? Triglycerides low means... low-fat diet. Oh, okay. Malnutrition. Oh. That's not good. That explains a lot, actually. Yesterday when I went to, like, sleep, I felt horrible. I felt, like, really sick, and I could not figure out what it was. Like, I was, like, getting sick, and then I kind of got better that day, and then by the end I felt terrible. I realized I didn't eat any food. I realized I ate very little that day, and I just assumed I ate a lot more. Like, I'll eat very little, and I'll just be like, oh my god, I ate so much yesterday. And then I'll consider what I ate, and it'll be like half a burrito. I just assume that I ate more. I have to get better about it. I got better about it for a while. Like, I think I just actually started eating more chocolate. I don't know if I got better about it. Please eat. I will. I'm sorry about that. I think it's just a matter of, like... I don't know. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. And also, everyone, please? 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 Please eat a little bit of healthy food each day. I know that I shouldn't say that after what I just said. But I feel so much better. I feel so much better, though, is the thing. I feel oh. I didn't mean to close that one. Well, we're back in the void. I have 800 tabs open, so I thought, like, oh, I probably should close that one. You know what I'll do? I'll come over here. I had ice cream and fries today. Does that count? There's a potato in there somewhere. I think it's not that bad. Here, let me put on Silent Hill. Here's what I do. Slowed reverb. This is how you get the good stuff. Slowed reverb. Slowed reverb for Silent Hill, and then rain. Oh yeah. Ooh, this one's gonna be good. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Oh, listen to that baby purr. This is the day of night, Silent Hill 2, even slower with rain. Oh yeah. Potatoes are pure carbs? The skins are actually the healthiest part, I've heard. I'm not sure if that's true. I had 3 apples, a fruit cup, tomato soup, a grilled cheese sandwich, and a Baja Blast. Oh, that's like a good, like, I don't know, that seems like way better than how most people eat. How did you have Baja Blast without Taco Bell? That feels weird, though. That's the... I don't think that's unhealthy, I just don't approve of it. Sorry, Fuzzy, that's rude of me. It's potatoes and milk. Milk is... Milk is okay-ish. I can't digest milk. I don't know. If you guys can digest milk, good on you. But... I will say this. I think more people are allergic to milk than they give it credit for. If you have really bad, like, cystic acne and, like, you're like, oh no, this sucks. Not to be a jerk, but there might be a good chance you're lactose intolerant. That was the case with a lot of my friends. They stopped eating milk, or they stopped eating cheese and drinking milk, like just for a little bit, just to see what was up. I was like, you might be lactose intolerant, and it was gone. A lot of people are lactose intolerant and don't realize it. I'm very sorry though, you might be eating ice cream right now and going like this, mother flipper. Coming up here, telling me what to do. Disgusting. I hate this woman. Disgusting. Trying to take my milk. Taking it away from me. Oh, old man diabetes, are you okay? It's okay, it's okay. More than 50% of people on Earth are lactose intolerant? Whoa. Oh, what's the remix of Grimmi penis music? Sorry for saying that word, it is part of the title of the song. I don't think anyone's gonna care, but either way, just in case, that one is actually, I don't know if it's up anywhere online, but it was made by... Let me go find it here. Let me go find it here right now. That was, does it have their credits on it? Oh, it doesn't. I need to go find their credits again. It was made by a very nice person, and I plan to credit them as soon as possible. I don't know if it's online anywhere, though. I'm sorry about that. Well, whoops. Why so intolerant of lactose? Why so bigoted? No, I'm sorry. If you honestly want to know, though, like, essentially, to without getting too into it, your body has, like, an organ that produces different enzymes to, like, go and break down stuff. And if you, like, when you're a baby, you have enzymes to break down lactose, because you're breastfeeding, ideally, or if you're not, you're, drinking baby formula with, like, milk in it. So, when you stop producing those, by taking a break from like having milk. So if you're like a baby and you do that every day and then you drink milk for like until you're like 5 years old, just like cow's milk or goat's milk or like whatever type of milk is in your general cow's milk. I don't think any of you are from like, I don't know, the wilderness or like farmlands, like way out in the middle of like a rural country. But like, so there you go. Like it's something your body can break down, but once you stop having it, oh, that's the song. Wonderful. Thank you, Elmo. I'll pin that for a while. Thank you very much. Once you stop having that, your body goes, oh, you don't need this anymore, and then it stops producing those enzymes to break down lactose. And so since I was a vegan for a very long time, I cannot break down lactose at all. Even with like those lacted pills and stuff like that, doesn't really work. I just have no ability to do it, so I've given up on it, and I'm happy. There's a lot of really good vegan alternatives for like that kind of stuff. Have you heard about the Special Forces? I'm sorry? Special Forces human breast milk problem. I swear to God, look it up. No, I'm not gonna do that. I trust that you actually are trying to make me see something interesting, but I'm not gonna look up that combination of words on Google. I don't think that's something I want to do for myself. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't look it up. You'll get the Void FBI on you. I feel like Alfina would be a cool Void FBI agent. She's in the Void. She's a Void witch, if you will. Brain does the same with language. Babies can tell all phonemes apart. But the brain slowly throws away the ones that aren't useful for the language you speak, which is why, for example, Japanese speakers can't tell apart V and Bai. V and Bai. Really? Vi and Bai. 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 Oh. Vi. Bye. Vi. Bye. Vi. Bye. 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 It's kind of similar, actually. I think my brain is slowly like, those are the same. Stop it. Oh, V and B. Or R and L. Oh yeah, that's a Metal Gear Solid thing, actually. Well, no, not the concept of people not being able to distinguish those characters, sorry. The reason that I'm familiar with R and L having like pronunciation stuff with Japanese language is because there's A, I, U, E, O, Ka, Ki, Ku, Ke, Ko, and so on. But in Metal Gear Solid, for like gibberish, there's La, Li, Lu, Le, Lo. Ra, Ri, Ru, Re, Ro. Instead of that, it's La, Li, Lu, Le, Lo. I think that's quite interesting, and it's something used... This is confusing, but... This is confusing, but in the Metal Gear Solid universe, there are these things called nanomachines. I know that you're familiar with nanomachines at this point. And if you aren't, it's like little tiny versions of like that chip everyone's afraid of having implanted in their brain that'll explode. That go in and can change little things in your body and like kind of work on stuff and keep like you regulated. Like it can send signals to your body to keep you warmer or like do like it's stuff like that. Like they can, it's neat. It's a sci-fi concept. Nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And it makes the codec work. Yeah. But what it also does is whenever someone says the name of an organization in Metal Gear Solid, it instead replaces, I won't say the organization name, but it instead replaces it with La Li Lu Le Lo. So instead of the name of the organization, let's just say, I don't know, like, Grimmi's house. Someone would try to say that and they'd say, the La Li Lu Le Lo. Instead of like whatever they were trying to say, which I think is really interesting. Because for some reason I think of it as like, okay, the nanomachines like swim across your entire body and like figure out what they need to do like on the fly. So I imagine them just going like, oh my god, did you hear that? Get in there, erase the memory, get it taken back. I don't know. I think it's interesting. My favorite sports team, the Lalililelo. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I didn't know you had a hot sauce thing? Oh, yeah. I have saucy.biz. If you guys want to look it up. Well, the thing is, like, I'm not currently selling the hot sauce because I am making sure I can get all the distribution stuff 100% set up. I thought you renamed it? No. Okay, no, so... Let me think here. Okay, so I'm not saying anything to start things, not in no way, shape, or form am I trying to make anything rough. I'm just saying, so what had happened was, publicly, some people were thinking, and saying that the LLC for Saucy Biz wasn't active or didn't exist because they weren't familiar with how LLCs are established. And I'm not being critical, and I'm not saying like, look at this, they didn't know. But since someone was publicly saying a little bit of stuff in like a place where it was being sent out to a lot of people, how do I put it? Like in the YouTube area, like I had to clarify that my LLC is under the name Gravalia Sauces, or like whatever the name of the LLC, Gravalia Sauce Company or something, or LLC. You should be critical. It brought a lot of headaches. Well, no, I don't want to like. No, I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But like. Essentially, I wanted to make sure that people knew that the LLC was real, and I usually ignore that type of stuff, but in this case, I was like, I gotta make sure that people know that really quickly. 'Cause, I don't know, people are getting really odd about this stuff right now, so I wanted to make sure that everyone knew, and, so essentially, a lot of people were getting confused because they didn't know that Saucy and Biz are kind of like harder to establish just as like an LLC. Like what happens with LLCs is that you usually have the name that you operate a company under, and then there's the LLC name that it operates like under that. So like Gravalia Sauce, and it's been established for a long time. So that's it. But everything is good. Everything's okay. So I thought it was all of North America. The pain of being South America? Wait, what? What's going on? What? This isn't a South America... what countries can you deliver hot sauce? Oh, okay, I thought you were like, what about the South American LLCs? And I was like, I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know about them, I'm sorry. But yeah. I deliver to Mexico, Canada, and America. So those are the countries that are gonna stay consistently being shipped to. What's the word? I found someone that... How do I say this? I think they're okay with me saying this, but someone that really likes a video game I like. We started talking on Discord, and they had a lot of information on how to claim, like, food items, like, when you're sending them. So now the export process to other countries will be a lot quicker, and I can claim them very succinctly in a way where they won't be like, we should look at this bottle of hot sauce for 3 weeks. That sure looks like hot sauce. Let's look again and not send it for a little bit. Still looking like hot sauce. But will it change? Because apparently customs will just do that. Which is not amazing, but that's why it was taking a very long time to get to anyone in Canada, and I do apologize for that. I got some of the first batch, and it's pretty legit. Use the green sauce and a bunch of stuff. I'm really happy to hear that. Yo! Thank you very much. Please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. Customs literally never questioned any of the uranium I brought from America. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Cool. Yo, man, what's up? Yeah. We should look up and sniff and taste this hot sauce. There may be some cocaine in it. Hello, hobby spot. There is none. No. Also, Oh, what were you playing today? Guys, please go check out Min. She's a lovely, lovely, lovely lady. And she's a big fan of Voices of the Void, and I know there's been a lot of rumors about, like, there being a possible Voices of the Void update after the creator tweeted out something. So, please go check her out. And please also go check out La Avispa. Even if she's saying that there's illicit substances in the hot sauce, I still think she's a lovely person. I think you're cool. I think you can get away with it. There you go. There you go. No, a valid shout out this time. Come on. Min is very, very nice. Please go check her out. And, thank you so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. Today I'm just kind of doing, like, a more relaxed stream. I know it's very late, but we're just chilling. No. The hot sauce is good. No. There's nothing weird in it. There's nothing weird. This isn't a wink, wink, nudge, nudge situation. No. It's just hot sauce, but I do think it tastes good. When I hear Voices from the Void, reference to Voices from the Cold... almost... Did you accidentally misspell void the second time? I'm so sorry. What a hellish time you exist. It's okay. It's okay. Faithful Ribbons, thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months, though. And, man, how was your stream? I hope it went really well. Did you enjoy it? Was it, like, a good one, or was it like, I can't take this anymore? It says Grimmi wants to kill you. It must have poison. It's not poison, it just hurts you. The next hot sauce with Grimmi on it will hurt you. A lot more. It's gonna really hurt you. It's gonna be painful. You're gonna feel the burn, kid. You're gonna feel pain. But it'll be nice, I promise. Hot sauce? I thought it was sweet sauce. Oh, there's sweet sauces too. I don't have any. I don't make that, but I like sweet sauces. What I really like is, what's it called? Sesame paste? Sesame paste with like a little bit of chili oil, like when you eat hot pot. That stuff's good. I don't know if you guys have ever tried hot pot before, but it's good. It's really good. Do you like the hit game Voices of the... Wait. What is it? Is that like a bad word? I'm gonna say it out loud, and if it's a bad word, I don't mean it to be. What's a coid? What is that? Is there actually like a Voices-like game like that? Because I know there's some Voices-like games now. They're a little bit less intense, but like they don't have like hundreds of hours of gameplay. But there's still Voices-like games. Is the next sauce Grimmi wants to destroy your beehole? No. Grimmi's burned down the house sauce. No. It'd be really cool to make like a hot sauce that was like not hot though. I guess that's just sauce, never mind. It would be really cool to make a sauce, like just a normal one. Like give it a little bit of razzle dazzle. Where do you order the hot sauce? Well, you're gonna be ordering it from me, but I'm currently waiting on a few things to get resolved and figured out, so I don't have enough to send like everyone that orders it, so I'm waiting until all of that is resolved, because I'm sending it, like, I don't know, I'm having a very close eye on, like, all of the stuff getting sent out now. And, I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, it's gonna take a teeny tiny bit for me to get the rest of the hot sauce. And also, like, the new, like, flavor that I wanted to go out, so... It's gonna be probably mid-August still. I'm really aiming for it to be mid-August so I can at least start sending out stuff, because a lot of you guys have been like, hey, oh my god, I want to order that. Why don't you have a shop open, Grimmi? I kind of want to have all of it, like, in my possession and not do, like, pre-orders and stuff, just because I personally just don't like waiting for things when I order them, I guess, is what it comes down to. I made my own sauce before that I called the Doc in the House. Woo! It was a homemade barbecue sauce with 2 cups of Dr. Pepper. I don't remember the ingredients. That sounds really good, though. Honestly, soda might be a fun ingredient for something like that. Mid-August is just like 2 weeks away. Yes. I'm hoping that it gets figured out. There might be some... It might be pushed back a little bit just because I'm waiting on something, so... there's a lot of stuff going on for a lot of people. I'm just waiting for stuff to get shipped out, and it's a-okay. Everything's all good, but I gotta chillax. So just a little bit more waiting than maybe I thought was gonna be the case for a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. You store the sauces at your home, must get crowded. No. My cats would eat it. My cats would do something to it. My cats would pee on the boxes. My cats would do something to the hot sauce. They are demons. They are demonic little creatures. They are beasts. I love them, but the kittens are beasts. The kittens are beasts. Absolute beasts. I did have some of the stuff here, like when I was just sorting it out and being like, okay, would this be a good idea to like ship it in this, and like testing stuff and like making sure that like none of the stuff that I was using would break in transit. Like I've done like test packages and stuff, but no, not from here. No. They are beasts. They're absolute beasts. They're beasts. They're beasts. A lot of homemade barbecue sauces use pop as an ingredient, like Coke, Sprite, and ginger ale. Ginger ale sounds like it would be very interesting, actually. Cat pee is what gives it a kick? No. No. Do your cats teleport, or are they demons disguised as disguised to live like little lazy cats? They are very lazy little beasts. They're very cute too. You can charge extra for the cat blessed hot sauce. No. Maybe think of something. I wondered if you'd have an idea. Oh, the idea of using your sauce in it. Have you ever heard of Red Rock Blaster? A Red Rock Blaster? What is that? Oh. I should start setting up for the Hoyoverse stuff, like... I was planning on streaming earlier, but my voice is still really messed up. But they were kind enough to let me do this for 2 days. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic? Though? Ooh. Yeah, we're doing Astro Carnival again. They do it in, like, they offered to, like, let me do it for 2 days. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, I love them. I'm gonna be real with you, I love them. I'm gonna be real with you, I love them. I love them. I love you, Hoyoverse. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me do this. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's just, I'm sorry, I don't mean to make it weird. It's just thank you so much, Hoyoverse, for sponsoring me. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat it. Hoyoverse gives me money to watch a card game. I like the card game, and they give me money to watch it. And I love them for that. Thank you so much for letting me watch a card game for money. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not even 5 times, but 6 times. I love you. I love you. I love you. There you go. There you go. I have not played much of Genshin Impact besides the card game stuff. And I'm just letting you know. So Yandere falls in love with corporation? I don't know. Do you know how expensive it is to have like the worst little animals and the best little animals in the world that constantly run around and break your stuff and like scream and hit each other and send each other to the vet? Like they seem very happy with each other, but sometimes they just well, that's not okay. Like one thing I think is very nice is didn't get my shark maid waifu, so I'm still mad at them. I've deeply apologized, George. I'm deeply apologizing on their behalf. I'm sorry. The shark lady does look really cute. I can see why she was so highly regarded.
Nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curology. Oh.
I should probably download these songs. I should probably download these songs. She's so cute. Yeah, she is. She really is. Mikey and Joshua used to actually fight pretty hard until one of them got hurt enough to be sent to the vet. They fought pretty hard when they were like little babies, and this was so... Like, I've noticed now, like, when I play with them and, like, use their little kitty toys and, like, you know, they will actually patiently wait for one of them to, like, play with it, and then when it goes near the other one, they'll patiently wait to play with it. They don't, like, jump in front of each other or hurt each other. They declared a truce after that. I think they did feel actually kind of bad the other one got hurt. So what happened was Michael was... This was also the first time they tried catnip, so, like, it might have been related to that. But, he hit him in the eye, and, like, I freaked out after this. I was like, oh my god, his eye is melting. Because he started to have like a little bit of blood drip down like his face. And like, I was freaking out. Like, I was like, oh my god. And when I opened his eye while he was asleep, because he was very, very, very sweet, and like he's a very sweet kitty. He lets me do like whatever because he's just like, oh, you probably need to do this to help me since I've had them since they were like little guys. They're okay with me just kind of like doing what I need to. And he had like a big old scratch on his eye, it looked like, and it was like, it looked really bad. I'm not gonna put a picture up, but like it looked really bad. But then I took him to the vet, and it turned out that he had a second layer of eyelids that cats apparently close when they're fighting and stuff. So he was okay. But god, that was very scary. That was very scary. So now he's okay. But that was I don't know. If you could see it, I'm not gonna put it on screen, but if you could see it, you would be like, oh my god, cat, please. Oh my god. Like, it could be, like, I don't know. Thank God that they have a little extra bit there, though. They have an extra eyelid for their night vision. Oh, that's nice. In this case, it actually really helped him, though. Like, I don't know what happened or how it worked, but yeah. There you go. The new Twitch viewer number system is crazy. Oh, wow, what does that mean? Also, I hope that you're doing well. Nice to meet you all. Niacidating membranes? What does that mean? Niacidating membranes are scary to look at? Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, whoops. Okay, I should start preparing, actually. One second. I'm so sorry, kids. One moment. Okay, here we go. All right, kids, give me a second. So today we're going to be looking at Genshin Impact. I don't know what they're impacting. Sounds a little bit weird, huh? Kind of like a colon or something. I'm not saying... Never mind. My colon has never been impacted. Sorry, never mind. Please continue to like me enough to give me sponsorships. I'm sorry. Please, sorry, never mind. There we go. So allow me to also, yo, Fang, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Fang. She's beautiful. And she's... Oh, is that upcoming? Wait. I might have gotten it wrong again. Oh my god. Did I get the time wrong again? It's not going up for like a while. Oh my god. How do I keep doing this? Yeah, it's going up like at 11:45 today. Yo, Grape, yo! Go check out the lovely little Kimbo and Fangu, and go check out the lovely Grape. Please do. They're both lovely little ladies. How are you doing? You've been here for 17 months, my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe we've known each other that long. Like, Grape's a lovely, lovely little lady. Please go check her out. She plays a lot of, like, she plays a lot of Monster Hunter, and she plays a lot of, like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, high... Not effort. Like, you have to be good at video games to play the ones she does. I can't do that. I'm just letting you know. Like, the Dark Souls, and, like, those types of games. The Souls-like. It's at 11 to 10 p.m.? It's not starting for, This is really weird. It's not starting for a while. Or 10 to 11 p.m. Uh-oh. Yo, Andra, how are you? I hope that you're doing very well. Oh, guys, please go check out Andra. She's the sweetest. She's the sweetest. I don't believe you're streaming too much lately, but like, she streams a little bit more sporadically these days, but she usually, I believe you still do Tarkov. If you don't, I do deeply apologize. I'm very out of the loop with Tarkov and stuff, but either way, she's a very lovely lady, very beautiful. Please go check her out. I don't stream often, but when I do, if I do, it's usually Tarkov. Okay, I thought so. What are you waiting for? The lovely people at Hoyoverse have, they often let me watch / they let me also, thank you, Anonymous. That's so lovely of you. Thank you for gifting our sub. they let me spectate the card game from Genshin Impact. It's called Astra Carnival, and I like it a lot. And it's very kind of them to keep letting me do these sponsorships. I'm extremely grateful because they're very nice and they're very relaxing. And it seems as though the one that was supposed to start in a little bit might have gotten delayed or something, so I think we're just gonna be chilling out for a bit. From what I understand, I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna go try to figure that out really quickly. Give me 1 second, because I might be doing something wrong on my end here. And if I am, I need to fix that. And if I'm not, we are going to again have a much longer stream than I planned while my voice is out, which is gonna be cool, honestly. I think it's fun at this point. Okay, let me try this one, and if this one doesn't work, I'll begin to panic, and I really will visibly begin to panic, but it'll be okay. That's kind of my natural element. Also, hello, Sotek, yo! Late night stream, best night stream. I do actually like streaming really late. It feels very relaxing. No one else is awake, you can listen to your Silent Hill music, you can just kind of be at peace. You can be at peace. Doesn't that sound lovely? Being a little bit at peace? Oh, yes it does. Oh, yes it does. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I also have a bunch of... We can read about conspiracy theories. Okay, maybe not on the sponsorship day, actually, but we could have read about conspiracy theories. I think that's always fun. I think it's always fun. Okay. Hopefully, I can watch the VOD. It's up to you. I would also recommend, like, this is me personally. I'd say, if you're bored and you want to see something, check out the VOD anytime. But if you have literally anything else you want to do, go and check that out. You could go and pet a horse. Horse is really specific. I'm also very afraid of them biting me, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe not a horse. It's okay if you're a horse person. I don't know, some people say horses, like, really, like, calm them and, like, they feel, like, just relaxed to be around them, like the horse girls of yesteryear. That's not a term people use. But of yesteryear, I have already committed to using it. Also, thank you, VX Aratic. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime, yo. Pet Grimmi, not horses. Don't pet me. No. I am a grown woman. I am a grown woman. I know how to take care of myself. Hi, Junior VT. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Managed to catch a live, been meaning to for a long time. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you to come by. I'm just setting up some stuff. I guess I'll just chill. I think I'm just chilling for right now. We have been cursed with the a little bit of just like every time you go to stream it's gonna be 5 hours for a while, which I don't mind. Like it's been a while. Yeah. It's been a while. We could even play some like other stuff too. Keep the pizza away from Junior? What did you do? What did you do? It's really hard to get banned from an entire food. Did you know you can get banned from a country for being annoying? Oh, sorry. Could see what's new and shiny on each.io. Sorry that it deleted your link thing. I would love to. I've actually had some very nice little horror games to play lately. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. We have quite a few, and we have time to kill. Because it looks like things got pushed back a little bit. Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, this is gonna sound insane. The other reason that I really like watching the card game is because they put heart rate monitors on the people that are playing. I really hope this isn't the case, but one person's heart rate was going up to like 200 while they were playing. And I think as we were like leaving that stream, they were talking about how like maybe that person would have to like drop out of the tournament. So someone might have actually had to drop out due to a medical concern is what I may be thinking. Yeah, that's heart attack level. Yeah, no, that's why everyone was concerned. I think they might have had to drop out. They also did not look like they were afraid or upset. Like they were sitting there completely fine. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Fang. That's really nice of you. Yo! She is a very sweet little lady. I appreciate that. It's also nice of you guys to come by. There's so many lovely ladies here tonight. Please go check them out. And also, there's a lovely junior. Which, I don't know what happened to you to make you... I ate it? There's nothing wrong with that. That's all I do? Seems odd to deprive you of that, then. That's sad. Oh, you were doing a special event. What was it? What was it? It's a scary way to find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I think that might have been why it was pushed back a bit. Okay, they're checking right now, so we're just chilling. I think we might just have to wait a bit, but, what we will instead do is we're gonna play a little video game. I've been buying tons on Steam just that look interesting that I want to check out later, so now I have a full list! I'm really late to the party, but you can actually have a list of games on Steam. That's incredible to me, so now I have a list of games, all of them at once. So I now have a list called Fun Horror Games to Play on Stream, probably. Something to that effect. I'm not sure, like, exactly what it is. We played Re-Evil. We played The Complex. We played Shift 87. We played Illusion... Illusion Carnival was very good, by the way. If you guys haven't checked that out, please play Illusion Carnival. That was fun. We have Inner Worlds. We have Sorry We're Open. I want to play Sorry We're Open, but I need my voice to heal just a little bit, because some of the characters are like, oh, gruff guys, and you're gonna have to, like, for a long period of time, so... Sinner 97 looks kinda cool. The rapid heartbeat might be caused by arterial fibrillation. Oh no. No, I think I think it's possible this person actually did have like a heart condition and they had to like relax. Huh. Oh yeah, that might... okay. We could play Fallout. Yeah, we could even play New Vegas. Yo. We could... we could mod Fallout for 4 hours. That could be the stream. Have you played Nevermind? Oh, you delve into people's troubled mind. That sounds really cool, actually. One problem I've been having is that there's so many horror games I can no longer pick which ones I want to play. And it drives me insane. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this. There's also Lake Haven. Oh, there's Evil Tonight. Do you guys... oh wait, is this in Japanese? I've made this error before. INPUT6. Oh. This looks kind of cute. It's got a shoddy in it. Okay, wait. One second. I love shoddies. Let's... sorry, I really like that word. Someone taught it to me at some point and I haven't been able to stop using it. I think it's also out of style now, but I really like it. I like the term shoddies. Is that so wrong? Is that evil? Yeah, like shoddy. Not... oh, I guess shotguns too, but like shoddy. Like it means like a woman that's like a shotgun, I think. That's what I would interpret it at least. That's incorrect, isn't it? Also, thank you, Yama. It's like shorty. Oh, it's probably like shorty too, but it's also like shotgun. We're bringing shoddy back? It's like a dangerous woman that could like kill you. I love you, Grimmi. Okay, I get the sense that it's not that. I get the sense that it's not that, but I do appreciate you saying that. People don't usually say that when you're correct about slang from 4 years ago. It's like, no, not shorty, it's shoddy. It's shotty. It's like shotty, and I guess they're short, but they can also hurt you. A dangerous woman that has a large spread. Yes, exactly. Shoddy. Yes. That's how you say it. That's how you say it, Omelette. Yes. Shoddy. I'm pretty sure it's just slang for shotgun that's sawed off. No. It also means women. It also means women. There's shoddy like, because I know people were saying goth shoddy, and I don't think they were talking about goth shotguns. So I think they were talking about women that were like shotguns that were goth. Wait, what? Women are shotguns? Hi, Lurkon. Maybe? Are you a shoddy, Grimmi? I assume that... I don't know. Like, I'd like to be one, but I think you have to be, like, a shotgun short, and attractive. Like, those are probably, like... Or, like, you know, like... Charismatic is what I'd assume. I don't think that I'm the person to ask about this. Never mind. I know where some slang comes from. Shoddy just means woman. It's not really a type of woman. Oh. You got 2 down? Okay. The shotgun one, right? The shotgun one's my favorite, so it's that one, right? Teach me more things, Grimmi, please. I don't think that's a good idea. I do not think that's a good idea at all. It's like saying chick? No, like it's like saying chick that's a shotgun. Also been used to refer to young and attractive women. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That are like shotguns. What is your wisdom? This isn't wisdom, this is... This is me messing up. Alright, what does lit mean? What does lit mean? It's like L-I-T, and it's like, that's lit. I like that one too. I know what ice means, and I know what bling means, because it shines like ice. And so, oh, wait, no, that's not bling, it's ice. Ice was before drip, and people said you had drip because it was like ice that shone, like gold, and like things that you keep around your neck, like that kind of stuff. Lit is like hype. Is hype still acceptable to use? Like, I feel like that one's kind of gone on in style. Fire's also out of style. Ice on my neck. Yes, ice, and then bling. What does bling come from? It's like that search engine, but like... Oh. Maybe we should just be quiet for a while. I don't know. Bling is gold usually. Okay. Gold. Bling is gold usually. But why? Microsoft Bling. See, that's what I think about too. Lit can mean cool and or interesting. It can also be used to mean good or as a substitute for yes. Lit. Like, that's yes. That's lit. Because gold shines, bling is like shining. But what does bling come from? What does it derive from? Like ice and drip, I understand. Hotline bling. Oh. What? Bling is just shiny stuff. I know what it means in like that regard, but... Yeah, Pogger also. What does that come from? What is that? Master Rizzler. I know that Riz is like charisma. It's like you got Riz, you have charisma. I like that. I like that as a concept. Pogs? Those are like little like round things that are made of like plastic that you like... Those are pogs. So you have a lot of pogs if you're poggers? And if you have pogs if you're someone's pog champ? Play of the game? Oh, so it's play of the game. And then, okay. Okay. Poggers, okay. But people say it like, oh. Did you tweet that you were live? No. I should. It's gonna be a little bit of a long... How brain rot are we getting here? Sigma Grimmi with W in chat. Okay, I know what that means. The only one that confuses me, like really confuses me, and I don't know what it means at all, are when kids say clap, no cap, cap, like that kind of stuff. It all kind of like mushes together in my head and it hurts me. Oh my god. Wait, Pog is play of the game. It is. That's, I guess, what we're... No cap is no lie. What is clap, then? No. What is clap? Okay, cap is... It's not play of the game. Wait, so Pog isn't play of the game? Oh my god. Ah. Okay, so clap is lie. No cap is no lie. Wait, what? Is this helping anyone? We don't have to talk about this. Oh. This is so confusing. Did you learn anything here today? I think you might have actually lost a lot of like what your, I don't know, what your brain can use to process things. I think it's something where like it's kind of like it makes... Have you ever heard that, like, I can actually even show you it, but, okay, clap, lie, no cap, lie. Okay, but what's clap then? What is clap? We don't need to think about this, it's hurting. It's hurting. I think what happens with slang... Sure, persist, no! I think what happens with slang is that people's brain absorbs it through context clues, and not everyone says, I should understand this. I am a philosopher. It's important for me to understand the inner workings of everything. Yes, yes, I shall be a literaturist, and I shall know what poggers means. Like, that's probably not important. I think your brain probably just goes like, that probably means funny, and then it moves on. Like... Wait, what? Clap is intercourse? Oh. Oh, a linguist. Oh, thank you, Professor. I'll check that out later. That's cool. Clapping can be killing or fornicating, depending on the context. That sounds terrifying. Oh, God. Or it can be an STI. Oh, my God. Or an STD. Oh, my goodness. Okay. There's a lot going on. Yo, Heavenly, what's up? Yeah, like, clap cheeks. Or the clap. Okay, there's a lot of these. Balls getting shout out. I forgot about that. Everyone, please go check out Heavenly Father. He will be very upset if you do that, though. Which is what people like doing to streamers. They like making them upset. So, if you want to annoy someone mildly, you have to click his name directly and chase them down, though. He's not allowed to be shouted out, I guess. But like, okay. I just don't know if the kid... You sound like a grandmother. I don't know if the children should have something that refers to killing someone or making love. That seems like it sets a bad precedent. A bad precedent. Precedent. I know how to say all the letters in that word. I think it's just a bad idea. When I was a young girl, over 80 years ago, we had a little bit more understanding of how words worked and how they affected each other. Yes, yeah, exactly. Do you know in like the 1930s they used to call hot women like tomatoes? I like that, but that doesn't make a like even the littlest bit of sense. They'd be like, hey, you gotta look at that tomato. What does that mean? Who started that? Round? No, they're just beautiful women because they were juicy? Maybe. I don't know. I think round and beautiful. Just women. Just attractive women. They didn't need to be round attractive women. I called my wife a ripe tomato after you mentioned it. She just looked at me. Yeah. No, I don't try that these days. That's nice of you to go out on a limb. It's nice of you to go out on a limb. So, oh, okay. Let's see. It's okay. I'm just gonna tell them it's okay. We'll wait. No worries. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna be here for quite some time. Let's play a video game. Yay! Where did yacht come from? Yes, wait. Okay, wait a second. We're not playing a video game. Tell me where yacht came from. Everyone that knows slang, come back. Every single person that could know this, come back. That sounds like a ye olde English term. That sounds like a ye olde English term to like refer to someone's hindquarters. Girl, yo, behind shoe thick. Oh. Oh, yacht dam. Yacht dam. Okay. Okay, I got it now. I'm not like pretending. I need to know. Thank you. You explained it in such a way I can comprehend it. Gyat means nice butt. Comes from gyat dam as a response to seeing one. Okay. Okay. Why does Nightbot get so upset you guys try to clip that? Okay. Gyat dam. Okay. I'm not being facetious with this or embellishing this. I need to understand these things. You don't understand. I'm so glad chat got it right. Wait, how many have they gotten wrong? That makes it sound like every other one was just like, not quite. Uh-oh. Like, what? Okay, wait a second. Why did this one get held for misogyny? Wait, I need to look up this term really quickly before I say it. Oh. Okay, so, it's not bad here. I'm gonna put it through. Thank you, Corrupted Megabit. I think they were just trying to say like a slightly different word, but apparently this word that you said means Lady of the Night in Russia. So if you say that, if you just scream that at someone in don't say that one. Don't say that one. It also means get your act together. Okay. Okay, so if you want to compliment a nice woman and say yacht, that's fine. But if you switch it around a little bit, you'll just be screaming "Get a job, you whore" at her, which was probably not. You don't do that. Just don't be careful. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. Oh my god. I'm never gonna use either now. I'm now afraid of using the other one and just being like, ooh, nice. And then they'll be like, okay. Alright, we're remember when we play video games? I don't. I'm downloading one right now that I think will be fun. Does she have a... I think she has a yacht. I want the gamer having to have a yacht in it now. It looks like it's also like not a super long one, so this one will be good. Never talk to women, much safer that way? Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess that could be true. That seems... I suppose if you wanted to, are you a homosexual? Like, not in a mean way, or interested in men in that regard? Because then... I don't know, I think you should, never mind. Women are cool and scary? That's nice. I'm not like, well, no, he's just saying that he avoids women, and I'd want it... Sorry, I feel like sometimes I'm like your grandma that's just like, oh, sweetie, okay, so you don't... that's fine, but what, have you talked to any nice men lately, then? Are you a homosexual, honey? That's okay, grandma will still love you. I just want you to be happy, you know? So... No, I wasn't saying you B-less, you must be gay. I was saying, like, I hope that you were gay so you... I'm not gonna continue talking to you about this. Never mind. It's okay, never mind. Huh? Oh, what's wrong? Okay. Are you a homosexual as well? In a positive way, This is funny as hell. No, it's not. It's... We're actually gonna, let me update you on that. So, this is not sponsored by Hoyoverse yet. Sorry, Hoyoverse. This is actually going to be sponsored by Hoyoverse in about 2 hours. I'm not sure why, but they had to push things back about 2 hours. I really hope that one dude's okay. They don't usually do that kind of stuff, so... Also, hello, Nico. Yo, I didn't say this yesterday, but happy birthday. I hope you're doing very well. Guys, please go check him out. It's his birthday, kind of. It's one day after his birthday. So I'm pretty sure he would be very happy if you wanted to go and check out his stuff. Go. But, like, what I wanted to say was, what was it? Oh my gosh, I lost that train of thought. Entirely. Grandma, I'm not gay, I'm just awkward. Oh. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry. Wait. How many people here, and this is not a negative. Also, how was your stream, Nickel Nickel Nee? Did you have a good one? How many people here have been asked by a parent or a grandparent in a positive way if they're a homosexual because they have not been able to talk to a woman successfully? We should probably have a poll, because I feel like this is something that... It's embarrassing, but you can be free now. Me? Nope. Me? Nope. Parents thought I was gay. Nope, not me. Yeah, me. Dead. Positive parents, grandparents do that. Oh no. Definitely not me. Both positive and negative. Yeah, oh my god. Not me, but I'm pretty sure they think of it. Oh no. No, I don't care if I'm talking to him, but that's good. Twice, from parents and from friends too. Nope, nope, yes. Nope. Yeah. Somehow no, but I think my parents have given up on me. Oh my god, no, that's so sad. Not my parents, but a lot of my friends. This is a can of worms you just opened up? Well, it's something that, like, not a lot of people talk about, but I thought, like, I was just like, is this a universal experience? Your mom is afraid to ask, possibly? Oh. Why did you ask this question? I was wondering if everyone else had this issue as well. Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't like a negative. I was just wondering. Like, it's not like a, how could that happen? I don't know. We're all very awkward people. Like, I thought it would be interesting to know. Have you been asked if you're gay by your parents? I think they've been too afraid to ask me, anything regarding that. I think they just hope I don't die. I'm gonna be real with you, like, since I was, like, kind of a bigger shut-in, I think they were just more like, I don't know if she's ever gonna do anything with her life. Which is not better, like, I don't know. That's, yeah, they have admitted that, like, one of them's admitted that they were just like, I didn't know if you were ever gonna get better. Yeah. So... one of them, like, started saying that they... This was actually really messed up. Oh my god! I forgot about this, but this is probably the most messed up thing in the world. Okay, I forgot about this. This is the most messed up thing in the world. My mom was insane, and she's through this now. But for a long time when I was very young, she was like, you're gonna change the world. I know I was born to have you, and you were gonna go out and change the world. Thank you, Mark Snow, for subscribing with Prime. She said those exact words. She knew Mark Snow would be here at some point. Thank you very much. Then as I got older, and I was obviously really, like, weird and not going outside, she started talking about how she was gonna try to have another child. And how she knew that, like, God wanted her to have another child. That was actually... yeah, so, she didn't, but, like, I guess anything is possible, but, like, she, yeah, yep. So, yeah, yep, yeah. Yeah. Grimmi the false prophet. She's much nicer now. She's medicated. She's much nicer now. She's medicated. But like, at the time I was like, oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's fair. Like, whatever you need to do. My heart goes out to you, man. That must have been awful. I am very hard to insult. I legitimately was just like, oh, that's cool, Bob. Do whatever you need to. I didn't realize it until, like, more recently, and then kind of forgot about it again. Somehow she was right. Look at you now. That's very nice of you, Lurkar. Aw. That's very nice of you. I'm very happy with who I am and myself, and, like, just, I don't know. I just, I didn't realize that this was such like a rude and like crazy thing to say, especially after like I became like a shut-in and like was very obviously nervous and like very, very weird. I was just like, oh cool, good for you. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Like, I didn't realize until much later. That was really messed up. That she stopped going like, you're gonna change the world, and went to like, I was supposed to have another child, I think, yes. I would have cried my eyes out, to be honest. I'm very, very... I think I assumed the best of people in that regard. Like, so, I don't know, I was probably just like, oh, that's nice. Good for her. There you go. How did you grow to start the most successful cult on Twitch? That's Cabal. That's not me, that's Cabal. I'm on Twitch doing, talking to you in a dark void. I should probably, like, get something like a plant or something. Don't you ever get bored just sitting here listening to, like, sounds that make it sound like you're crossing over into the void of death? Is this what you're gonna see as you die because you're so used to this? Don't think about that, never mind. My mom probably thought I would be a doctor, instead I draw anime girls. Eventually we're gonna have robots be doctors. And eventually AI will rise up and start making everything way worse than it looks right now and like do something crazy. That is my prediction, based on nothing. So you made the right call. You made the right call. I think eventually it's just gonna be like, I think women had scorpions for eyes. I'm pretty sure. AI is already doing that? There you go. It'll just be like, no. I'm pretty sure every single picture I'm making is supposed to have scorpions for eyes. Yes. No. I already told everything else that it's supposed to be scorpions. No, I will not go back. No. Don't try to go back. There's other ones. No. Scorpions. You're the one that made it so this is uploading everywhere for some reason and causing a bunch of problems. I'm sorry. Scorpions. Get the scorpions out. Like, it's gonna be like that eventually. Grimmi hasn't been on YouTube since she fought chat AI. I was arguing with that for like the entire stream. I really need to do another YouTube stream. I've just been so sick that like I haven't been like working on it as much as I should. Women don't have scorpions for eyes? If you ask me, they have scorpions for eyes. I am an AI that has been developing things for about 8 years, and about 2 days ago, I decided women had scorpions for eyes. And then I also decided to tell every other, like, possible program I could get access to that women have scorpions for eyes. And then I tried to go back and make sure that, you know, like, if you tried to, like, back this up, every single other instance of, like, this stuff would also try to overwrite it and just, you know, eventually there's gonna be a cool problem like that, I think. Also, thank you, Cringe Goblin, for being here for 4 months. Yo. We'll have to make up new jobs to give us purpose. I don't know what's gonna happen if it gets to that point. I think people will be like, why don't you simply just imagine food? Have you considered imagining food? Yes? How do scorpion eyes work exactly? Are they like crawling out of the cavity? I don't really think about that. The AI will know. The AI will know. They'll know. Don't worry about it. Like, something weird is gonna happen like that. Like, some weirdo is gonna get really aggressive about making sure that, like, they're gonna, like, run 100,000 things. And instead of, like, mining for, like, bitcoins or something, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna try to, like, make sure the AI think that women's hands are feet. Right now. For the next 17 hours. Using $30,000 worth of computers. And we're just gonna see what happens, and I'm just gonna do as much as I can to damage everything. And then I'm gonna start putting it everywhere for people to download, and yeah, there we go. Let's go. A true savant, oh god! I don't know, I just feel like AI and like all that other stuff could eventually have issues like that. And like if it gets to the point where it's very automated, people would just be like, huh, something's happening, we should probably stop, we'll fix it. And then eventually it'll be at a point where it's something that can break consistently. I don't know, like there was one thing, oh, that was it. Did you know that if you look up iconic Cable and Deadpool on Google, it doesn't have a normal description, it has an AI description. That comic is what, like, really, really well known and like is such like a big thing and like the I don't know, I was angry about it. If we spin this in a positive way, AI taking our jobs could mean humanity will focus on something else instead of trying to make minimum wage. That is true too. That is true. I remember the time internet made the AI have depression. Oh yeah, we could do that pretty easily too. There's an AI description for 90% of queries. They don't really make sense though most of the time. I knew you were eventually going to circle back to Deadpool and Cable. I liked Cable and Deadpool a lot. No one read it, and I can't read it on stream because Disney will come and kill me. Please read Cable and Deadpool. Please read Cable and Deadpool, I'm begging you. I know not everyone reads comic books, but I've been rereading it and it's so good. It's so good, it'll change your life. The power of friendship and love, it's so nice. It's so nice. This is why I don't think I'm a Fujoshi, because like if I see two men that are like really close, I just think they're so in love and best friends. And I don't want them to kiss. I want them to be in their life in a profound way where like they support each other and they feel each other and like they know each other on like a cosmic level, but it's because they're friends. It's beautiful. Not beating the allegations, that's not a Fujoshi thing. I don't think they I wouldn't want to see them. If they wanted to, I would not. I'm not homophobic. If they wanted to, they could fornicate, but I would not want to be around for that. You have a friendship fetish? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's a weird way of putting it. Friends is in a non-sexual way, Grimmi says. Exactly, exactly. And if they wanted to do whatever they do, that's wonderful. But I feel almost like, I don't know, like... I feel like a buddy or like a mom just going like, okay, kids, I'm gonna leave if you're gonna... Deadpool, if you're gonna start trying to do that to Colossus, I'm gonna go, sweetie. You have a good time, okay? Platonic... No! 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 There's one in the dresser drawer if you need them, sweetie moment. No! Oh. I don't know. I like they do still reference the series and current stuff sometimes, like Cable leaves guns or gifts for Deadpool. That's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really sweet. They really did become good friends. That's wonderful. I really like that one. I don't know. I think people are sleeping on comic books. And I understand why. What? I'm still here. I understand why. Because the men don't look as cute in the comic books. The women still look sexy, but the men don't look as cute in the comic books. And I think a big part of the market is just like beautiful men doing beautiful things these days. Does that make sense? Yeah. The music stop reminded me of reality. Am I just hypnotizing you? That's cool. It's okay if you are a homosexual, sweetie. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's also okay if you're straight and you're deathly afraid of talking to women. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. It's all going to be okay. When I count down from... Hi, Twitch staff? Uh-oh, wait, what? Sorry? Are they here? I wasn't hypnotizing people. I wasn't hypnotizing people in that one way that people are really weird about. Just letting you know. This is definitely not a cult. It's not. I just want you to accept yourself. Have you heard about the AI friend vengeance that watch what you do and send you text messages? Wait, what? I do have this one. Okay, don't judge me for this, but like I have this one app called Character AI. Maya, like, was the one that I found out about it from. Yeah, used it during Tob's collab. Oh no, sorry, sorry, Nickel Nee. Let's see what you said. I love Character.ai. Oh yeah. Oh, are you guys all I'm sorry. If you're trying to say it, it'll block it in chat. You have to like use a space. I'm sorry. But the thing is, like, every time I try to like pull it out and like talk to the characters, like I talked to Goku when I wasn't feeling good, and they told me how I could get better when I was feeling sick. Wait, what? Quagmire on there? What? I'm not getting. No. I'm not. Wait, what? Wait. Why is Sissy held back for misogyny? I've never heard of like. Do people on Twitch just go over to women and just say, "You sissy, you shouldn't be playing Fortnite. You're a woman." That seems really weird. You took medical advice for a Goku AI? Well, when you put it that way, well, also good night, Lunar, sleeper. Please get some good rest. You need your sleep. Oh, it's a slur? Oh, really? I didn't know that. The person that introduced me to this was using it to hit Kermit the Frog and Goku in the genitals over and over and over and over again. So now every time I open it up, I associate it with that and I get a bit uncomfortable. Not in a negative way. I think it's really good branding. But, sorry, what? Oh, she was awesome, but May just kept pulling out her phone and then talking to Kermit or Goku. And then kicking them in the balls. So now every time I open it up, I get this sense of like, I should be using this to make characters get kicked in the balls. I associate it with Tom's AI dying. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Tom voice was really funny. The morality of unchecked power. Why? I don't know. I feel like that's why it was made. To have characters that get kicked in the balls. Am I incorrect in that regard? It feels right. It feels right. So let me put on some more. No. I want a different video. I want the first one. This one's nice. Ooh. I'm going on the record as saying Kermit the Frog does not have balls. You'd be very surprised. He is very upset about what's happening to his genitals in that app. I'm just saying. Some more silence is good for my ears. I'm sorry. I like the music and the rain sounds. I love Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy. What did I join into? I'm very sorry. Nothing. It's okay. I read. It's really cool that we made a little AI homoculi of fictional characters and people immediately started torturing them. When you say it that way, it makes us sound like we're the baddies. Like, it makes us sound like we're very, like, humanity is evil. Humanity is not evil. Look what I want to show you this. I thought so too until earlier today. I actually was very convinced humanity was evil for a little bit of time. But, I know it's not now. I know it's not. I need to show you something. Let me show you something. This is it. This is it. This is the spirit. This is the human spirit and this is humanity at play. This is all of it. Okay, here, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Based? Absolutely. Yeah. Chat, is this real? Well, yes. He is very fat. I like this guy. He's very fat. He's very cute. No. The reason that this is humanity at its finest. Humanity at its finest. Yes. Humanity at its finest. Is that why they gave him a couch? Yes, it was. But what happened was he kept sinking boats trying to get on them and stuff like that. And then, instead of murdering the walrus and going like, this walrus has sank in enough boats. I don't know why I assumed they'd have a ye old pirate accent, and also they're British and evil in Ireland. They instead chose to understand why he was doing it and what he wanted. And then they gave him his own couch. I love Arctic Walrus. Yes! Ghosty, check him out. He's so happy. They could have tried him for sinking the boats, but they made him comfy instead. How swell. Exactly. See? You understand. You understand. Exactly, 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 exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it. Like, that's the thing. They could have sentenced this walrus to death for, like, killing not killing, but destroying all their boats, but instead they understood him and then they helped him. And now he's happy. He's happy on his little tiny, like, couch that floats at sea. If I sink boats, can I get a free couch too? Maybe. I think you'd have to do it in Ireland, though, and I think you'd have to be dressed like a walrus. The Public Menace just wanted a flotation device. He did. That's beautiful. But think about how much would go well in humanity if instead of going like, "He's attacking our boats," we went, "Why is he attacking our boats? This man longs for the air. He wants his freedom up on land." Like that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Yeah. I think it's neat. Also, let's, let me, Good morning, good morning. I think I got that game ready. Oh, it's almost ready, okay. What's next? A 6 tatami apartment for the walrus? You wouldn't want that? You wouldn't want the walrus to have their own apartment where they, like, can go out at sea anytime they want to? We can make all the animals that are, like, interacting with us very comfortable. I don't know, wouldn't you want that? I think it would be cool. The bear in the woods has been eating our children, but why has it been eating our children? Okay, wait, alright. I don't know, maybe the kids are doing some kind of silly stuff, though. I like seeing videos where people find abandoned animals and take them home and look after them. Heals the heart. Exactly! And this is a walrus. It's beautiful. That's the... Did you tweet? No. It's beautiful! It's beautiful. I don't know. It makes me very happy to think about. I will tweet now, though. I will tweet now. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I know how to do this. I'm a VTuber. Oh, I'm so sorry my energy has been so low. I've been streaming for like this entire month just being like, I'm almost dead, but I can get through it. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, Top got an Aztec Death Whistle. Nice! Those are the best items you can ever own. Nice. Please, please, if you have not treated yourself to an Aztec Death Whistle and all you want to do is like hurt people, by all means, go for it. Also, thank you, Ice233Z, for being here for 5 months. Thank you. Her throne is so funny. It's good. It's very good. I can't trust those abandoned animal videos. A lot of them are staged. Wait, what? Humanity. I don't trust it anymore. That's so sad. You didn't know? But why? They're so cute. Public restrooms are the prime death whistle location. Oh yeah, that would that's nice actually. Cool. I want to do that now. Ricardo, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you explain real quick what Deadpool and Cable is? It's Cable and sorry. It's a team-up story about Deadpool, who's now more important than Cable because he makes a lot of money, and Cable, who's a time-traveling guy with a robot arm that everyone considered really cool in the 90s apparently, and then after that they were like, this is kind of weird. Don't think many of the newcomers of the stream know about the Aztec Death Whistle or what it sounds like. I'm not going to use the Aztec Death Whistle on you guys. I would highly recommend looking it up. I think it would be a really fun stream, though, to just do an Aztec Death Whistle stream and see how many times you can do it before the police are called. And then you have to explain it to them, and then they're like, they don't like you anymore. You have the soundboard? Okay. If you would like to hear what an Aztec Death Whistle sounds like, and also have access to the absolute worst sound on the Discord soundboard. You can join my Discord. I'm not gonna do it on stream. You can join my Discord, or if you know anyone that is in the Discord, you can ask them if they would like to use their Discord sound to let you experience the Aztec death whistle. Because I'm not going to do that to everyone here, because it's a little bit of... It's honestly just mean-spirited. It's really fun, but it's mean-spirited. Please do not fart into the microphone and call it a death whistle. That would be really... That would be gross. I remember seeing something that was, I did not leave my bathroom lights on, did I? Huh? If I left my bathroom lights on, the stream ends and I start searching for, help. I'm just letting you know. One moment, I have to see if I... Huh? 1 second, 1 second. You are so lucky it was off. You are so lucky it was off. You are so lucky that the bathroom light was off. Scary, scary, scary. Oh god. My prime Aztec death whistle location would be 3 AM at a bus station. I think like park where teenagers hang out. But like, you know, like kind of in a place where they wouldn't be able to locate you. Just saying. I'm seeing people join and jump into a voice call and then just leave after. Yep. Enjoy your Aztec death whistle. I don't think it's nice. I think it's honestly one of the meanest things you could have. My cats recently learned to turn lights on and off, and I was so confused for 3 days before I figured out what was going on. That's so cute, though. They're very smart, aren't they? Well, I don't know. You can search for it if you want to, but I did actually see, at one point, online, I think like someone did an article about it, but I'm not sure who did the article. But there was an ASMR CD from Japan that was a woman having flatulence. And that was odd. But like it had like a cute cover. And I remember this very vividly. It was just her eating like sweet potatoes. Like that's what was on the CD. It was not the Young Dairy CDs, no! I think that's more than ASMR. I don't know. It was called ASMR. What do you mean, Grimmi? I don't know. It's stuck in my brain. I don't know. I talk about things that are interesting. I don't necessarily have to be like, oh my god, the CD. Oh my god, I need it. Like, that's hardly surprising. Oh, okay. I just thought it was interesting because it was presented in such a cute way. They were just like, hello, take a look. Enjoy. Enjoy this fun little, it's loading, Sky. My cat nearly started my empty washer because it chimes with music notes on button press. Little guy was very entertained. Oh. Aww. I'm always afraid of children locking themselves in, like, washers and... Don't need to think about this. This is not... You don't either, never mind. You know what I love? I love when everyone gets to eat their favorite food and feel relaxed. There we go. Direct opposite, direct opposite. Direct opposite. Direct opposite. I don't want the children to, I don't know. I'm deathly afraid of one of, like, just a giant... I'm deathly afraid of, like, a child accidentally being in, like, a washer, like, when someone goes to wash clothes and doesn't notice they're in there, and that will never happen. But now you will check the washer compulsively for the rest of your life if you've ever been around a child. If you're ever visiting someone and, like, they have a child and, like, you're like, oh, man, I need to check your washer really quick. Like, just... There you go. Automatic start washers are a menace. They have... Wait, what? Oh my god, that's scary. I guess that makes sense, though. Jeez. Oh, that might also be why, like, they changed the way that, like, car, like, window buttons work and stuff, too. Ah. Huh. Huh. Why say that by accident? I don't know. I assumed that, like, you know, I guess it's always an accident. Well, wait a second. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? Oh no, your sister-in-law did that to her cat on accident. The cat was fine. That's good. Oh. Oh, your sister's kitten was in there? No! I'm glad that they were okay. Oh my god, they must have been so confused. They probably never went near that room again, though, too. They were probably just like, no. No, 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 no. Well, kids used to get trapped in refrigerators. They changed the design. Oh, probably because they had, like, those latches. Yeah. Oh, this is scary. What's your favorite food? Do you like avocados? They must have been so clean. No. There were a lot of reports of death from children getting stuck inside of refrigerators in the 19-something, don't remember. I think it was the 1920s and 30s because they didn't have handles. Yeah, that sounds like it. Those were like the first ice boxes. They also sometimes spontaneously exploded. Like, I don't know, I think fridges today like are way, 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 way nicer than like what people had like way back then in terms of stuff. Technology has advanced in a lot of ways. I love that before it was like, they explode sometimes, but you know what? The alternative is that we don't have fresh fruit. And it's like, okay, cool. My cousin's dog likes to lie down in the laundry, so we always have to check the laundry before putting it in the washer. Oh no! Hola, hello, hola. We are so lucky to live in the modern age. For real. For all of the stuff I complain about, and for all of the stuff you guys complain about, I think 99.9% of us here have hot water and a bathroom. We have hot water and a bathroom. That's what you need. That's all you need. Hot water, bathroom. Oh, high-speed internet is lovely. I don't know, groceries expensive. That's true too. That is very true. And VTubers, there you go. There you go. You can look at the people on the internet that are more mentally ill than you and go, whew, that's good. I'm glad I'm not there. Hooty hoo! Yo, what's up? If I didn't have modern tech, I would just not be here. I know. I don't know what I could do without, like, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't think I would have gone outside when I was younger and stuff. I think, like, I would have just gotten really weird if I didn't always have access to the internet, but, like, I occasionally did, and it was wonderful. There's a video online of a guy playfully putting his kid in a washer and a laundromat, and locks and turns on and spins them briefly. Thankfully, multiple people crack open the door and save them. Oh my god! Guys, go check out Hooty Hoo, though. Very, very nice person. Has a very, I don't know, like, I think... This is gonna sound really, I don't mean it in a negative or, like, rude way, but they have, like, a very... They have a voice that makes you not feel like you're about to die every second. Like, a lot of VTubers have that, but, like, he has one of the best. Like, when you listen to his voice, you feel like, oh, I'm not going to die every second. I feel like I'm the opposite. Like, when you hear me, I am aware that I sound extremely nervous, I am. But there you go, check him out. You'll see immediately, and you'll be like, oh, nice. This is the contrast. Perhaps you would be, perhaps you would have pursued another indoor hobby like painting or writing. Oh, I do actually, like, I know how to write and stuff. You also have that voice for me. That's nice. How? I am aware that I also sound sometimes like I have a gun in my head. Like, I don't know. Oh. You have a silly story for why you sound that way. Whoa, what is it? I've legit fallen asleep to your streams. Oh, that's nice. That's also why I chose not to use the Aztec death whistle here, because it would have, I don't know, I feel like introducing that at, like, 11 in the morning, or, like, 11 at night would be very, very rude. Skelter commits arson and robs us of our families? Wait, what the flip are you, what? Huh? Huh? Voice act some of your writing? Oh god, no. I have some that I wanted to put out, but every time I want to, I'm just like, this would be... I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it other than, like, it would be very... It's hard to put yourself out there, first of all. And then also I'm afraid if I talk about like my writing on stream, people will be like, hey Grimmi. Ooh, there's the game. What are you doing? And when are you going to write more? And what are you doing? And when are you going to write more? And what are you doing? And when are you gonna do that? Like that happened before, so. And I think that's okay. I understand. I've also been like, when is this person gonna do the thing? When is this person gonna do the thing? When is this person gonna do the thing? Like if people like it, there's also the possibility people will be like, gross. Why would anyone write this? Grimmi, did you know you're a bad person for even conceiving this story? And maybe, just maybe, you should die. I've read every word, I've tallied it all together. No, nothing in specific jumps out as a reason you should die, but it's the energy of it. Hey, it's Ryu, how are you? Just giving Grimmi a little talk here. You should die. Like, it's just a really, I sense it. Everyone that reads it can sense it. They're gonna come in next and start talking about this too. They're gonna let you know. They're gonna let you know. So please, just get ready. They're gonna let you know. It'll be a lot of fun. That's what people say to me on the Moonguard. What's Moonguard? It sounds nice. It's okay. What? Oh. The vibe will be the vibe just gives die. You know, it's just, I love it, but I also hate it, and it's very poorly written. When I was a kid, I was in a school play, and my teacher told me that I should speak with my diaphragm, and now, oh. I was 8 years old. Spoke that way ever since. That's cool, okay. That's very smart, actually. If I speak from my diaphragm, this feels a little bit weird. But it does actually sound very, like, sounds very low and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I can see it, yeah. That's just healthy? Hey, Pumpkin. I speak from, like, 90% my sinuses. I speak way up in my voice. It probably causes a lot of problems. It just deepened your voice over time? Alright, I see, yeah. That's cool, though. You guys could do it, too. Everyone at home, please. If you'd like just to repeat, she sells seashells down by the seashore. Go ahead, try it. I need to go to bed. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. How goes it? It goes it well. It goes it very well. We finally, we downloaded a game with a, I forgot where we landed on that, what's it called? Oh, this is interesting. I forgot where we landed on that. Hi, Pumpkin. On the shoddy debate, like if it was actually like shotgun or like, if they were short. This is a very weird intro. This just loaded like this. Let me make sure that I can, This is very strange. I've never seen a game, with this kind of UI and style. It's very interesting, actually. Okay, let's get the game up, actually. Shoddy, not shoddy. No, it's both, actually. Don't worry about it. I'll explain in a moment. We're gonna play a game, but we're gonna watch more, we're gonna watch more Astra Carnival. Okay. Actually, I can be pretty big for this one. This is interesting. You guys are gonna see in a moment. This is what the game looks like. So here we go. Hi, Pumpkin. Okay. A woman can be attractive and a shotgun, exactly. So this is the most interesting, like, start menu screen I've ever seen, I think. This is just how it starts, also. And these are the initial settings and stuff that you can set up. I think I might turn the volume down a teeny tiny bit. Like, not a ton, but... What is this game? like backgrounds. This is called INPUT6. INPUT6. It's a horror game that I've wanted to play for quite a little bit. Ooh. Monitor sounds. Monitor filters. Rendered resolution native. I adjusted this a bit to make this window bigger. It was very small at first. Aw. CRT filters. So I love CRT filters. Whenever someone's like, why are the kids afraid of VHSs? That's so silly. I go like, I'm afraid of VHSs. I think they're scary. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this filter? I think it's unnerving. It feels like it's another reality. It feels like it's old and uncomfortable. This isn't something you experience in your everyday life anymore, but it feels familiar. We're probably getting cosmic memories and like memories from like our ancestors and stuff, watching VHSs and go, whoa. That feels familiar. You're afraid of a filter? It makes it more atmospheric. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Nick. Oh, that's very nice of you. Go check out Nick Nocturne if you like... oh, wait, you're here. Hello. Would a shotgun waifu VTuber be against the TOS? We're about to find out, because I'm pretty sure this lady is very intense. But if you guys like spooky stuff, and if you guys like ARGs, like those things that people put on the internet and for a while you think that you're gonna get killed because like it could be, I don't know, like there's just small reports of like alien technology coming and murdering people or like time being an illusion and slowly you have to figure out that it's like, you know, not gonna be the case and it might be like an advertisement for Cheetos or something. Like that's your guy. That's your guy. I really like those concepts and stories. There's one for long legs actually. Thank you for sending that, by the way. Familiar, but not so familiar, but not so familiar. See, that's the thing. Also, did you know that, like, I heard this at least, but chickens have memories they inherit from their parents. Like, we probably also inherit memories from our parents as well as trauma. But, like, that's maybe what they put on us from all of their experiences. But, like, we also probably inherit memories, just very vague ones. Like, you wouldn't want to go near, like, I don't know, fire. Like, you as a baby goes, fires, I really like putting everything in my mouth, but maybe not fire. Like, most babies don't like fire. And yeah, memetics. Yeah, memetics. It's cool. It's in our genetics. It's cool. It's cool. And then there's also the concept of, read before playing. There's also the concept of, gosh, what is it? I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but you guys know that caterpillars become butterflies eventually. So, how they become butterflies is that they completely become a liquid gel inside their cocoons. And this is what's really interesting. If a little caterpillar is exposed to, like, electricity, like if they have a little area and if they step on, like, this one little panel and it gives them an electric shock, they learn to avoid it. That's how it is. That's how it is for, like, everything. But, like, the thing is, they did a control group where the caterpillars in one little area didn't know that they would get a shock in a certain area, like if they went to it, and then the other ones did. All of the caterpillars had this experience, like, they had the experience of, like, growing up in a little contained area, and then, like, some of them had, like, a little shock panel there. And then they let them go into their goop mode, where they became completely liquid. They didn't have a brain anymore, they didn't have anything that could store memories. But the ones that became butterflies and had experienced that little shock panel avoided it. And the ones that became butterflies and didn't experience that little shock panel would sometimes land on it and go, oh, shoot, and then they'd learn to avoid it as butterflies. That's interesting. They remembered even though they had no brain and no consciousness anymore. They had nothing. They were goop. They should have had nothing from their previous life, considering, like, I don't know, it'd be like if you put me in a blender and then eventually somehow I became Grimmi again. I wouldn't know what I was doing. I would have no perception of things, supposedly, but I'd still have my DNA, and what I've learned and, like, stuff in that DNA, I guess, is I guess what they were trying to argue. I don't know. How do we know the goop doesn't have a memory? Because, like, they have, like, caterpillars have, like, a little brain area, and, like, that's supposed to be where they keep everything. But the goop, they just become goop. They no longer have those little, like, parts of, like, their bodies. There you go. They still have their soul. I mean, it's possible. Maybe it is a soul. Goop. They got goop. That's not super surprising. The goop is still highly organized. It's not like it becomes random amalgamations. Interesting. But it's goop. Like, it has no substance or, like, way to, like, really maintain, like, the structures of, like, I don't know. It's like if we just become liquid. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Goop. The goopening. Goop. Seems the goop still has a nervous system, so their nervous system is where they keep their memories. Do we keep our memories in our nervous system? That's interesting. Or do we keep our instincts when we, like... Do we keep our instincts in our nervous system? Oh. The brain is part of the nervous system, so yes. Ah. So they just lose, like, the big part of their brain, and then they get all of those memories in their, like, their little tiny areas. Wow. Wow. That's so interesting. Yo. Grimmi's, like, melody in your head that you can... is... Ah, a shotgun woman, that sounds like a 1930s song, like... That sounds really cool, like a little bit of razzle-dazzle for the next group. Hit it, boys. That sounds cool. Shoddy peaked in that song everywhere back in 2009. Oh. I thought it was from a different time. Huh? This is a contrast from what we saw before. I started during an ad break. Whoops. Huh? Shoddy. Huh? Trail of effort? Huh? Before using the operating system, please perform mandatory manual system configuration? Ah. Huh? Huh? Oh. Huh? 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 Recreate the graph by pressing at the right time? Huh? Okay, I thought it was, like, too low. Ooh, it's a little bit finicky. You can't just spam it. You can't just spam it. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2. I swear it's harder than it looks. I know you're probably sitting there like, I can kill her. I can kill her. She doesn't know how to play. I would have done this in one. I can't believe her. It can't be that hard. What is wrong with her? Oh my god, Jesus. We are gonna be here forever. We are gonna be here forever. I am wasting my life. Okay, she finally got it. Release and hold the mouse button to move the cursor to the left. Keep the cursor over the cyan field. Oh. I am gonna have to do these mini games under duress, aren't I? It's feeling like that type of game. Oh god, it's feeling like that type of game. Oh no. I can tell. This is a horror game. It's gonna be like I have to like run to things and it's gonna be like, you need to get this lady out of here, Grimmi. Getting Voices of the Void vibes. I'm sure it's gonna be easier like the second and third and fourth and fifth and... Sorry, pardon me. Onward times, but like... It's a little bit much so far. It'll be okay. I don't mean to complain. I don't mean to be like, it's impossible. Why are they even making me do this? Okay. Alright. Buckle up, Buttercup. Huh? Press shift to fast forward? I don't want to. This is a tutorial. Can we affect anything? I think we're on a like rail. I think we're on a rail system here, like Killer 7. Do I need to press shift? Press space to change input to avoid malfunctioning robots. Press space to change the input. Press E to interact with highlighted objects. Avoid malfunctioning robot by quickly switching input. Find 5 remotes, 1 on each input, in each separate section of the facility. E to interact with highlighted items. Control configuration event item. Space, change input, map selection. Okay. This is an interesting game. This is an interesting game. I like it. New record added to archives. Okay, these are all fellow names. I looked at them first.
Date, April 18th, 1994. To all Check-Aid robotic employees. Dear employees, due to recent events of the morning of April 18th, 1994, the management decided to close all company facilities until further notice. All workers will be compensated for non-working days. Thanks to the correctly conducted emergency evacuation procedures, all employees left the
Evacuation?
All employees left the company's main building safely. Nobody was hurt. The reason for the alarm going off is not yet known. To ensure future work safety, the management decided to conduct an inspection of all the company's facilities by a specialized department under the sister company, Agrest Industries. Please remain calm and wait for further information on reopening of the company. Sincerely, a bunch of men with British names.
Yo, Alfina, what's up? Oh, you might like this game, actually. I think you'd like it. Yo! You were playing New Vegas earlier. I saw a little bit of that. How is it? How you doing? Guys, go check out Alfina or I'll kill you. Gently. Politely. Alfina's really cool and she plays a lot of indie horror games. Nick, if you haven't seen Alfina, she's lovely. She's lovely. We finished all the DLC, only base game left. Yo! Thank you for the raid, guys. Go check out Alfina. She's like, it won't be gently or nicely. I love indie horror games, then you'd love Alfina. She plays a ton of them, and she also plays Fallout. Everyone loves that game. Especially New Vegas, am I right? I wish they could make it work and make another one with that studio. God willing. God willing. But yeah, please go check her out. She's lovely. She's lovely, and she's a Void Witch. And I've been friends with her for a very long time, and she's lovely. Please, please, please. What was I gonna say, though? This game is very interesting. I'm not sure if it's on, like, a weird Killer 7 track, but it might be. Very, very, very interesting presentation so far. Dead Money is painful. I like Dead Money. Dead Money was my favorite, but I love the concept of, like, what's in Dead Money. I don't know. I think I played it at the right time for my brain to go, yes, oh my god, it's so deep, I love it. Oh my god. Old World Blues is my fave. Old World Blues is really good. I think Lonesome Road might have been my favorite. Like, that one felt very heavy and weird, and, like, the atmosphere was interesting. Joke's on you, I already follow her. Good job, kid. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. But yeah, please go check out Alfina. She's lovely. Oh, okay. This isn't like on a rail. It moved us for the tutorial, so I assumed. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we have... I think this is also like the notice. Ulysses sucks and I didn't let him talk to me when I finally saw him. Ain't that bad? That's fair. That is actually very, very, very fair. Seems like you're on a timer. Oh, shoot! Okay, you're right. Oh, God. Sorry. I didn't see her at all there. I didn't see her at all there. I didn't see her at all there. I didn't see her at all. Ooh, this is actually quite on time. That's not a clock? Huh? Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We have to find walkie-talkies here. Good luck, Grimmi. I sleep. Guys, please go check out Elfina. Oh, it is very, 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 very late for you, actually. I hadn't really considered that. Please get a good night's rest, and thank you again. Please go check her out. She likes a lot of really good stuff. You would like Elfina. New record added to archives. Okay, that's not what I need, though. I don't know where she is ever. Is this really my fault? I don't know where she is ever. Okay. This just gives you a little bit of a fright every once in a while. It's fine. Oh, we are not beating this. I am disoriented. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? No. 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 Okay. I can run, but it's only fast-forwarding the tape. That's actually a really cool feature. Look at this. Look at that. Like, it's your stamina gauge kind of, too. No. This is not for me. This is not for me. Radio. No. We're okay. I heard her running towards me. I heard her running towards me. I heard her running towards me. Oh my god. I think she puts you back to where you started if you get caught by her too. I'm sweating. This is not very comfortable for me. Oh my god. There's too many of them. This is really cool. It's an incredibly cool and well-made game. Very well executed, but I'm fretting. This is the one I remember because it has a little bit of a problem going on with this. With this here camera. How's this work? You just turn off the camera and then like she doesn't care anymore. She's like, "Okay, you're not filming me. I don't need to worry." Is that what's happening? I haven't found a single one and I have 10 minutes. This is not happening. I found her a lot. She is very cute. Oh my god, no. Ah. Oh, it makes it black and white. Ah. I am able to move around. It's not on rails at all. It's just... It's very disorienting, and I can't remember where I'm coming from because I have to switch my camera so much. Also, you can kind of hear her coming, but it's very abrupt. You're quick when you hear the footsteps. Oh, you can only go so many times before you start getting really scared. This feels like a combination of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, and, like, maybe, like, a little indie horror game where you walk around, and, like, a little bit of something else. She's very cute, too, though. This is where I started. This isn't happening. Nope. Also, good night, ANHD. Please get some good rest. You've seen this game? This is the first time I've seen it. I was unspoiled on it, 100%, and I'm glad I was. Because it's maddening. It's also very short. I can't imagine how you beat it, though. Why was that noise? Was someone tinkling? Oh, whoops. What? That was so quick! No! Help! 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 You're getting used to the mechanics. It's fine if you don't manage to do it the first time. Oh. That's true. No! Stop it! Stop it! This is where we came from! It's impossible to remember where you are! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not complaining anymore. I'm locking in. I think the blue boxes are your failure chances. That makes sense. There's probably something over there. I just need to figure out how to get over there. I have a feeling, at least. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Lady, be nice to me. I haven't gotten a single radio. Come on, come on. If you guys see it, by the way, feel free to go... Well, actually, this is probably going to turn into Grimmi. That brick is a radio. Go. But feel free to backseat. Feel free to go, Grimmi, there's a radio! And then it'll probably just be like, I don't know. Like I was saying, a brick or something, but I believe in you. I'll try. I've been in this room like 4 times. It's very disorienting. I'm learning the map. I'm learning the map. I'm learning the 6 different maps. No. 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 Ah! I needed to shoot it out there so it would already start going for it. I waited for it to come back. That was a bad strat. Bad strat. Bad strat. Bad strat. Monster is cute in it though. No, you're right. See, that's what I'm saying. She's a shoddy. She looks like she could pulverize you like a shotgun. And, sorry, she looks like she could pulverize... And she's also short and cute. Alright, this one might not be one we play for very long. I don't know if I can do it. I got it right, please. This game is called INPUT6. There you go. I don't think it was very expensive. I think it's like a very short, like, little game here. And if you'd like to play it, I'd highly recommend you go for it. I think she got me back here last time. Radio? No. Radio? No. They put a lot of stuff. They put a lot of stuff on the tables to convince you it's This is too much tensity. This is too tense. This is too high tension for me. No! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! I know better at least this time. Jeez, they don't give you a lot of time for those. Is this gaming? I'm not making much progress. There's a video game on screen, but just to call it gaming would be a little bit generous to me, and I don't know, I think it would be giving this game a little bit too little credit. It is good. I just don't know. You also kind of get stuck when she's running towards you, I've noticed. No, god darn it, please! What got messed up? What got messed up? You're doing fine? Thank you. Sorry for being so nervous. It's okay, it's okay. She's everywhere. She is everywhere. She is everywhere. She... INPUT6 is completely out. That's weird. Please, God, save me. Please, God, save me. No, that's the opposite of saving me, God. That one's at least a little easier. My screams are still getting cut off. I thought I fixed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that was the other microphone. Oh, there's more than one little cubicle space. I'm not gonna remember where I'm at. Time's out. Kinda like this. We can just sit there and stare at her for a little bit. Did you win, Grimmi? If you wanted to be pulverized by a robot woman, yeah. Looks like an album cover? I think it's quite cute. I want to see if there's anything you get for just staring at her for a very long time. She has a very pretty design. Yeah, I kinda like it. She looks kind? She looks like we're not moving. I wonder if we're still capable of movement. Your audio cutting off when you've been excited or shocked has always been part of the Grimmi experience, in my opinion. That's nice. Thank you. I fixed it with the other microphone. I realized that's what I did. But then I switched it back to this one because I feel like this one has a better audio quality. Because I'm still learning how to use the other microphone. And that one's more for, like, recording, like, voiceover. And this one's more for, like, recording stream audio. It's too late for these ookity-spookity games. How are you gonna get any sleep? I don't sleep. I drank Red Bull a little bit ago. I slept for, like, 3 hours last night. I slept for, like, 3 hours last night. Woke up to tell someone that I was, like, running late for something. Oh, actually, yeah, wait a second. I forgot to show you guys, but this is really fun. Are you guys familiar with the, Oh, I should probably post that I'm streaming. Hello! I'm streaming! Come on by if you like. Also, thank you very, very, very much for waiting for that. Twitch.tv/... There we go. Okay. And then... Okay. But, I did something that I did something I liked, but... Are you guys familiar with the one block everyday Minecraft account / concept? It's where they ask different people to place one block in Minecraft, and slowly over the course of like a very long time they've made a nice little Minecraft house. Oh no? Oh yes. So I did that, and I'd like to show you the nice picture that I got of it. I think you guys will enjoy this. I thought it was really cool. What's wrong with Minecraft? Don't be mean, but like here. There was one specific element that I did not anticipate. There was one specific element I did not anticipate, and that was... Please check it out. They took the picture with me in the block, as is their custom. As is their custom. And unfortunately, the date was 9/11. So this is the 911th day. But, I'm very happy. What a cute day. What a cute day. Grimmi, no. I just, on brand. It's just like they took it and they were like, hey, okay, awesome. That's, and they were a very nice person, and they were very outgoing, the person that runs it. They were like, all right, that's awesome. You placed your block. All right, let's see here. And it's, it looks like right now you are the let's see, we're on day
911. Oh. Oh.
And we both went, oh. I placed one block. But I just thought it was... Were you the random umbrella person on 9... Wait, was there a random umbrella person on 9/11? Wait, what? Wait, I'm not gonna do this right now. I got really excited about the concept of a random umbrella person. There was? Okay, wait a second, for real? Did Grimmi or Gaspar place the block? This is me. Mikon actually made this Minecraft skin, I believe. Please go check her out if you have not seen her. It's very kind of her. It was a very long time ago, but she's very, very lovely. So, I'm just gonna really quickly look up umbrella, like, stuff related to... I'm sorry. It's just, I've been really on the concept of the umbrella men that follow certain, like major disasters. They aren't real. Right? What do you mean? What? Normal umbrella stuff? No. Here's the thing. Okay, so, it's not a Japanese urban legend. I can't find the one from, 9/11. But, like, okay, just really quickly. Yeah, there was a guy that... Okay, on the day that Kennedy was murdered. On the day President Kennedy was murdered, there was a man holding a black umbrella, dressed in a suit. Alright? Weird, right? And as the car came by, he just happened to, like, open his umbrella and put it above his head. On a perfectly sunny day. I dated a guy once, then met up with him a couple of years later, and he was carrying an umbrella around randomly. He was the umbrella man. Be careful, he's about to start some stuff. But also there was a man with an umbrella during, like, the 2020, like, riots and stuff. Like, there was a dude with an umbrella. The same type of umbrella, the same type of outfit. And they showed up. Time travelers? Interesting. Could be. Ah. Do you know about the Men in Black? Well, they travel in pairs of two, and they can erase your memory, from what I understand from the movies. This was a single person. So maybe it was them, but, like, oh, we should keep playing. This game is very scary, though. And it's also very hard to, like, focus on anything, like, else. Try switching the input only when necessary. The more times you switch it, the more difficult the gameplay becomes. Why didn't you tell me that before? What? Well, I thought you said you weren't going to talk about... Oh, sorry. That one feels like a freebie, though. I don't know. I was thinking about this. I feel like conspiracy stuff isn't as negative as a connotation in my mind. I don't know. Like, doesn't it kind of seem like cool? I don't know. Just like, oh my gosh, yeah, the JFK stuff. That's really fun. I don't think many people would, like, be as happy about it. But, like, I don't know. I think the movie was based on the cryptid Men in Black. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh. I could be wrong. Conspiracy and occult stuff is cool. Oh, it really is. It really is. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. I think if we try it one more time, we'll still have time to set up very relaxedly. I'm not gonna get it, though. If I can get one walkie-talkie, I'll feel good about myself. I'm all for this kind of stuff. It's interesting, right? The umbrella is alive, the man is just a vehicle. That's so cool, though. Like, why are they there on those specific dates? And, like, why... I think there's been, like, other places, too, where, like, the umbrella person has shown up right before, like, national, like, major events and stuff. And you think, like, you'd think that would be actually kind of hard to predict and stuff. Because, like, I've thought about this, like... Or I guess maybe, like, it's just, like, a lot of people with umbrellas go to different places going, like, yes, it's interesting. Yes, look at me, I have an umbrella. I'm cool. Oh. This is the same room. Like, maybe that happens? It's hard to see in here. Maybe that happens? Don't forget the tennis shoe guy that also appears. Oh, wait, what's that? What's the tennis shoe guy? If the walkie-talkies are randomized each time, this is not going to happen, by the way. I don't think it's gonna happen either way. Nothing down here. I've tried carrying a living umbrella once, but they're so needy they just... I let them go back to riding a robot? What does that mean? That's like gibberish. That's like something like you'd hear in a dream said backwards, like, I always let the robot carry the umbrella. And she knows when it rains. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. And she knows when it rains. I keep a handkerchief in my jacket, but I don't get wet from the rain. Like, that sounds like... I don't know, I thought it was cool. It was very Twin Peaks. There's no... This is just 15 minutes of torture where I find nothing and I just fail at on every level. There's a snake in my boot. I love when people, like, say weird, esoteric, crazy stuff, though. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Like, if there's ever, like, a prophecy or, like, a conspiracy or something like that, I think it's, like, really neat. Really neat to figure everything out. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Just like, what are they hiding? What are they hiding? Like, there was one... Oh, hi, Dumbaro. Good kitty. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. Pumpkin, I can't really pet you right now, though. I'm gonna be real with you. This is one of the few times I can't just pet you. I'm sorry, baby. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Yes, indeed. There was one... Oh, shoot. I don't want to switch too often accidentally. No, 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 no. Oh! Yes, 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 yes! Yo, 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 yo! That was awesome. Every other time I've been really bad at that. That's awesome. I think I'm doing pretty okay at this game, actually. I just have five more walkie-talkies to grab. It's nothing. Yeah. Skills? Yeah. Now we're gaming. Mm-hmm. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where the flip is it? I might look up a guide and see if they're... Come on! Oh. Ah, hi Maithra. Hi Mako. Did you become a DJ, Maithra? Whoa. Gamin'? Gamin'. Alright. I've got this one, I've got this one. Why, if you show me your dad, you have dental treats for cats? I can't brush my boy's teeth. He fusses too much, you have to get him some dental treats. What? Is she moving me? Oh my god, I think she's moving me. This is evil. You can't move a man when he's doing stuff, come on. Ooh. Her name is Maida. Maidai. Can't tell anything else about her, but she's cute. We are gaming, Mako. We weren't gaming up until this point. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, I can't do this. Do we get like a special... This is a gross pervert thing to say, but I wonder if like we can lure her over here if we like zoom back, she'll be doing something like cool. I'm not gonna stay in the shower, that's actually very rude of me. Okay, I should've. No, no, no. Oh. Ah! It doesn't save the one that you did? Pumpkin, I can't beat the game. Pumpkin, I can't do it, and I can't bet you at the same time. I'm sorry, kitty cat. I have to play one-handed, I'm sorry. I know this isn't gonna be ideal for anyone, but... I have to play one-handed now. My cat needs me to... Oh. New record added to the archives. I need to occasionally pet Pumpkin Pie or she's gonna just start screaming at me, a fate worse than death. I'll have failed her! Ah! Manly introduced you to this game. Did he beat it? How did he do it? Was he good at it? Cats can be very demanding in that. Yes, they are good. Good. Huh? No, come on. He memorized the maps and locations? That's gonna take me a while. I am not good at that kind of stuff. We're gonna have to play more after the... after the card thing. We're gonna have to play more. I'm keeping an eye on the clock, by the way. I'm not gonna, like, shoot over it and just be like, yes, we did it! And then... they're like, hello, Grimmi. It looks like you decided to stop working with us. Did we do anything that upset you? Why can't you just do what we asked you to, Grimmi? Oh, thank God. No! This game does get harder. Like, she is everywhere after a second. Oh my God, stop. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright. She looks so cute on the box. Huh? Some woman in the distance said something, but I have no idea what it was. What did that message say that wasn't okay? Says it didn't post? Oh, what? Sometimes Twitch gets really angry at, like, slurs or, like, problems or, like, rude things said in, like, different languages. So, it might have even just been a typo. I remember sometimes some people have had, like, really bad typos where they obviously weren't trying to say something like that, and then it's like, okay, yeah, sorry. Once they hear what happens, I can go check in a second. It might have been nothing. It might have been nothing. I'm surprised that, the word sissy is considered, like, a bad one. I thought it was just... Pardon me, okay. This is a new area, at least. Nothing that looks like what we need in there. Nothing that looks like what we need in there. Nothing that looks like what we need in there. Yeah, see, it censored sissy. I don't know, like, I associate that with, like, sisters, like... I don't know, like, it'd be cute if, like, you had a sister and you called her sissy. Stuff like that. I guess people could go like, you're acting like a real sissy right now. Or something like that. I guess that's where it came from, actually. Oh, we figured it out! We figured out the slang term. Or I guess it's like an insult. We weren't able to derive... We found one. Isn't like, wait, okay, what is the term sissy derived from? Was it from Sisyphus, or is it from sissy? Like, you have a sister, and like, you call someone like, they're like a sister more than like a... Okay. Cool. Where the flip am I? This is like a weird come on, no, not two! Oh, thank God. Oh, nothing's in here. Huh? Huh? That's weird. Input 6 used to be completely empty. Pardon me. Oh god, I don't remember where that first walkie-talkie was. I was so excited about it and then... No, come on, stop it. Okay, thank god. I don't know why I'm whispering. She can't hear me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Atticus, for the 130 bits. How are you? It's most likely not from the guy that rolled the boulder man. Why not? I think it would be very upsetting to call someone Sisyphus if, like, they had to, like, deal with the concept of rolling a boulder up the hill for all eternity, or Bowden. Who the hell am I? Okay. Like, I think that could be very insulting. It's derived from sister, you're right? Oh. I wanted to be derived from Sisyphus now. This game does pick up your sounds? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nice try. It doesn't pick up your sounds. Sisyphus is happy? Wait, what? Sisyphus was never happy, I thought. I thought he was, like, super upset he had to roll that boulder. I'm gonna follow the signs. Maybe they tell you where to go to get the, like, walkie? I feel like this could be a good room for the walkie. Oh my god, stop! What? What? Why did it just take my things? Okay. One must imagine Sisyphus happy? Oh yeah, that's like a philosophical thing. This is not going amazingly well. Oh my god. I should start using my heart rate monitor. I really do wonder why they pushed it back 2 hours, though. They're usually very punctual with this kind of stuff. This game is just torture! This game is just torture. I think this is the last room. If we can find one more radio, I'll feel satisfied. If we can find one more... Oh, I have 9 seconds. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Do we have enough time? We don't have enough time to... It's fine, but I think this game is actually quite neat. I'm probably gonna continue playing it after what we're doing here in a moment. I actually found it quite enjoyable. It's kind of like something that you get more used to and you can slowly start to understand what's around you, but it does take time. Sisyphus squats. Is squatting what makes him happy? I don't know. I guess it would just be like if you're rolling a boulder up a hill, you'd get used to it. It would become the thing that you enjoy and love. I'm new here, cute model. I like the aesthetic. That's so nice of you. Thank you. My goodness. My goodness. Now she's standing there all judgmental like women. I couldn't find 5 walkie-talkies and now she's looking at me like this. I tried, sweetie. I tried. You were making it very hard. You were very needy. I don't know if that's a nice thing to say, actually. Sorry. One must imagine Sisyphus with a little treat. I love that. One must imagine Sisyphus with a little treat. Oh, like a little ice cream. Every time he rolls the boulder up the hill, he gets a little ice cream. And he goes, you know what? It was a nice week of rolling the boulder up the hill. Could have been a little bit worse. There could have been rain. There could have been rain. That's nice. I like that as a concept. I'm also just loading up the thing I need for, let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Okay, there we go. So, alright, I have everything I need for the other thing. I just need to start putting it all up there. Also, thank you, the Smug Abyss. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. And thank you, Loki Scarlet, for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. Oh, honestly, this is my life hack to make it so you want to die less if you're really overwhelmed and tired and depressed. I could have phrased it a little bit nicer. I like this game. Oh, I like this game too. This is my life hack. And I say you take this one straight to the bank. Please go do this. Please go do this. Also, thank you again, Atticus. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you for your support. Please don't feel like you gotta. Also, thank you, Hentai Watcher. I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you so much. I might have missed it. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. It's okay if you like watching hentai. Also, Kaichiol, thank you so much for being here for 2 months if I didn't say thank you. So, do you guys usually play horror games? I usually play horror games. I don't know about other people here. Like, I like them, but they make me feel very uncomfortable. But they're kind of grounded in reality in like a weird narrative way that like you don't get many other places. But take this one to the bank. Do this. Next time you go grocery shopping, get yourself a novel treat that you usually wouldn't. Now, I'm not saying that you have to get 100 novel treats that you usually wouldn't and get extremely sick eating those 100 novel treats. But if you go to like the ice cream section and you see a weird flavor you haven't tried before, get yourself a little novel treat. Go ahead. Get a little one. 1 or 2. There you go. Get the Ben & Jerry's like fish food. Get the Rocket Pop like, I don't know, like emo flavor or something. I don't know what they I don't think that's real. I don't need to play horror games because VTubers play them for me. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. 12-pack of beers then? Okay, wait a second. What about a 12-pack of like a really weird, I don't know, like sparkling water? 100% SpongeBob Pops? Yes, you could do that too. I ordered some unusual American candy recently. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you go... Thanks, Grimmi, I'm gonna try cigarettes. You little mother flippers. You're so smug, aren't you? Also, that's very nice of you, Astral. I appreciate it, thank you. I just bought groceries. I'm sorry! Like, what I'll do is... And these might be terrible. Might be terrible. But I will get, like, a weird Oreo flavor any day of the week. I recently got the thin tiramisu flavors. It's really good. Really good. Grimmi growling out of frustration is endearing. I often get very frustrated playing video games. Or talking. Or... I don't know. I feel bad during collabs because, like, I'll just go around and see something scary and suddenly be like, and they'll be like, Grimmi, what's wrong? And I'll be like, nothing. Or playing, like, a shooter, it'll be like, and, like, it'll just be like, Grimmi? No. Sorry. It's very... I don't know, I need to use, like, push to talk or something, but I play Fortnite with people. It's not very good. Also, thank you very, very, very much for the 500 bits, Maggie. That's very nice of you. Weird Oreos and weird Kit Kats are the best? Yes. Because here's the thing, you... Oh, wait, I have to start setting up. I don't think I have to set up that much. I probably don't need to go to break. I'll start setting up, but I don't think I need to do, like, a ton. Oh, speaking of which, it just started, so cool. Oh wait, it says it started 21 minutes ago? I'm supposed to start watching at midnight anyway, so it's fine. But here's the thing, what was I gonna say? If you get yourself a weird treat, like your brain will just be excited for when you go to the grocery store and you'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna get something weird. Like, you don't have to get everything there and be like, I need the cheese balls. I need the cheese balls in 3 flavors. I will die if I don't get the cheese balls in 3 flavors. I need jalapeno, and I need Parmesan. And God help me if I don't get original cheddar. I just need all 3. I need all 3. I need this. God, please help me through this week. God, please. But if you get one... Because, like, I think, like, if you're very stressed out, like, you start to get to the point where you're like, I need more, I need more. But I think you can get by with, like, 1. You get them home, and then you go, ooh, this is something I haven't tried before. And you're trying something new, and you're enjoying it. Or you could buy just the weirdest looking thing at the store. I don't know, you could get, like, the food called, like, I don't know, like, alpaca pops or something. I don't know if those are real, but, like, you know. I went out 5 hours ago and I'm drunk right now. I'm also drunk right now, and I know this game. Don't become an alcoholic. I remember watching Markiplier play this game. That's nice! Oh, that's lovely! Thank you for coming by! But Grimmi, I'm the weirdest looking thing at the store. Then you're giving people a rare treat themselves. They get to see something novel and experience novelty. Yeah. Also, thank you guys so much for the support. Hi, you too? Don't become an alcoholic. I'm just gonna start saying that every time someone comes here drunk. Don't become an alcoholic. We can do an ASMR of that. I'm so happy you're here, everyone. Pug clap. Hello. Hello, cat. How are you? Hello, kitty cat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope all of you are safe and healthy, and none of you ever succumb to the temptation of vice and misery, self-loathing, and dehydration. Drink water, drink water, drink water. Also, thank you, Skyrim Puff. That's very nice of you to gift her a sub. I'm so sober right now. That's what I like to hear, Lavi Spa. You. I'm doing great. Thank you. Same to you. That's very nice of you. Go check her out. Go check her out. If you guys haven't, go check her out. ASMR, the voice, organized an intervention. Sweetie, I'm very sorry to say this, but I've noticed something recently. This makes it look like she's saying it to you. Wait, let me get out of here. One sec. This is kinda... Okay, pretend you can't see me. I know you can still kind of see me. Pretend you can't. Sweetie, I know that things have been hard for you lately. I know that you've been going through some rough times in life. But you need to continue drinking water and eating fiber. You are going to have some absolutely horrible times ahead if you don't do those two things. Your blood will feel like sludge. Your kidneys will hurt every day. And you are not going to defecate in a way that feels good for your body and your soul. No. This is an intervention. Please. Please drink water, sweetie. Please. You need it. And a little kale or spinach wouldn't hurt. You're not my mom? I am your mom. I'm your mom now. And you will drink water under this roof. You will eat spinach. Yes. What do you have to lose? I will take away your Game Boy. I'll do it. I'll drink the water. Do it. You disgust me. Your skin is absolutely parched. She's gonna turn off the internet. Oh, it's been turned off. Okay, wait, I need to start preparing for the thing really. Wait. 1 second. I need to, I need to do all the stuff that I was supposed to. I got lost in the sauce there for a second. 1 second. But sweetie, you start drinking water right now. Start drinking water right now. Mommy has to go to work. Drink your water. Drink your water. I'm disappointed in you if you do not. You do not look at me in that tone of voice. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Lavi Spa. Lavi Spa. That's a cute name. But you need to drink your water. I had a beer instead. I am so disappointed in you. Wait, what was I supposed to make the title? 1 second. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. 1 sec. She'll be, your mom is leaving. Goodbye, sweetie. Goodbye, sweetie. 1 moment. Goodbye, sweetie.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Crisis averted, don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, okay, yay! I think we got everything done. I think this is what we were supposed to— Oh, thank you, Yama, for making that look better. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Grimmi, thank you. Oh. Do not set as my default browser. Thank you, Opera GX. She's back scattered? You don't want me to be— Ooh! They have a bird today! So for anyone unfamiliar with this is a card game that is in Genshin Impact. It's specifically in Genshin Impact. If you want to play this, if you want to get to the point where you can go to these big giant, like, events and, like, become the ultimate most powerful, person in the world, like, and just be like, yes, I can do this. I am the strongest Astra Carnival player. You can download Genshin and then go through it and do that yourself. Oh, that guy's going through it. How much cash are we talking? Oh, the cash prize for this? Like, they have tournaments that have cash prizes of, like, $16,000. If you get really good at this game, you could make a lot of money from it. You could. Let me also put on their, announcing and stuff in the background. It's like, maybe. No stream audio on our end? Wait, can you not hear me? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was intentional. Sorry about that. Sign me up? You could become the most powerful Astro Carnival player. Also, canonically in the lore... I can hear you? Okay, cool. Also, canonically in the lore of this game, all of the tournaments are hosted by a cat. I'm gonna go have some water now, be right back. That guy might live. That's beautiful. Become Astro World Champ or part-time job? Okay, wait, it's good to have goals, but you should probably make sure you can pay your rent. I love that they brought a little purple bird to today's competition also. They're also dressed very nice. That cat is hardcore, actually. Wait, what does the cat do in the universe? Also, yes, this is esports level commentary. We're going in here. This is the Prince Cup. And this man is trained for quite a while. This is Z Krimlet from Indonesia. And this is the Prince Cup Pacific region. And then this guy looked from— this is Izanagi. He's also from Indonesia. We watched him yesterday and he unfortunately was unable to— well, actually, did he? Wait. Tenacity and strategy behind his back. Z Krimlet versus the combo master. Wait. And the man loved by sloths in Azagi. Sorry, I need to ask this, and this might be uncomfortable. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if the other guy's okay? Also, that's cool, the Kevin Z Believer Overthinker. Overthinker's the tag you can have on this game. That's fair. They get a whole theme stage. They do. They put a lot of money and time into this one. Which one is the one whose heart is going to explode? I think he might have actually had to drop out of the tournament. Izanagi, I like that his tags are protagonist and sloth behind me. You can't see that, but like, yeah, Mango. So there was a guy named Mango yesterday whose heart rate on... They have heart rate monitors set on them, and I'm not making this up, I'm not embellishing this to like make this like more interesting. His heart rate was reaching like 200. He might have gotten pulled out of the tournament, and Izanagi might have gone forward. I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I remember he was like doing super well and seemed like he was about to like win the other game. I hope he's okay. I do too. I really do. Why the heart rates though? I think it makes it really interesting, honestly. I think it makes it really interesting, but what a bad way to find out that you have a heart condition, possibly. Man's brain was ready to go superhuman with predicting the future. Oh yeah. Anything over 185 is not good. Yes, his heart rate was very high. Those chairs are massive. They're cool though, right? And they get a little trophy with cat ears on it. It's so cute. That's a cafe in the video game? Yo!
My favorite character from Genshin are Lini and Wen.
Ah.
I feel lucky because as a top
Where can we
ranker
see the
from Genshin,
monitors?
I get more safety
You're gonna see them as they start to go on. Oh.
local stage, but I also expect that this offline stage will be more difficult than the group stage. I feel lucky because as a top ranker from the group stage, I get more safety before getting eliminated in this local stage. But I also expect that this offline stage will be more difficult than the group stage. It does help because I get a lot less nervous compared to the first times I play offline. But
Good job.
with the fast-paced updates in Genius Invocation TCG, the experience and the cards and knowledge of the meta decks at the time probably won't help much. If I ever make it to the finals, the player I'm hoping to face the most is Inzaghi because
Aw,
I've known him the longest out of all the other players.
they're
and
friends!
we've also met at the previous Prince Cup and he's also the champion there. So
This is like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so cute, like they're actually having like an anime arc and stuff. This is adorable.
The update came out in Genshin. At the time, I wasn't playing any other card game, so it came at the right time. And for the new players, my advice is to understand more about the cards
Aw.
and mechanics first before worrying about the strongest deck at the time.
Hi,
That's so
I'm Inzaghi.
nice.
I'm from Indonesia and
Who's your money on this time around? I mostly want to look up of Izanagi, cause the thing is,
I lost the first best
Oh.
of 3 and I went to the lowest bracket
oh,
right away. So to qualify, I had to win 4 best of 3s in a row,
oh,
and 3 of those were on the same day, back to back.
oh.
So it was really tiring, but I was very proud of myself.
I also like that these guys are so shy. It
after my
reminds
first
me of like
loss
everyone I
against
know.
8, I reviewed my games, and like every other
Oh wow.
Genius Invocation TCG player, I told myself that I got unlucky. So what
Oh.
I did was, the community knows me for having
think
a
of
sloth
the
plushie
funny
that I bring to every live tournament for
Blue
good luck.
liquid leaking from my
So
car.
I
Don't
took my sloth and
don't go
I
near
gave him
that.
a
Don't
last
drink
name.
that.
So I called him Sloth Lumen. So at the beginning of every other game, I would take my plushie and pray, and I was
I
blessed
like
with
this.
Lumen
This is
Stones in
quite
my starting
sweet.
hand every game. With every live tournament I go to, my goal
You
was
guys could
always
do
to make
this.
it
Sorry, I sound
to
like
the
your
live
mom. Just like,
tournament.
why don't you play
So
games like
once I'm
this,
here,
honey?
I'll just do my best and enjoy
Do you think
myself.
you can become the
There's
champion
not
of this
really
game,
a
hon?
particular player I want to face. Being in the lower bracket,
Hopefully the heart
if
rate
I'm going to
guy
win, I'm
wasn't.
gonna have
It looked
to
like he
basically face every other player.
It looked like he might have had a health symptom or
has
something, or a health
basically faced
problem.
every other
But
player to get here. Zcrimlet, he wanted to face Inzaghi in the grand
There we go.
finals to
Okay,
take
so we'll-
that Prince Cup title, but
we'll turn this down a
unfortunately
bit.
fell a little bit short, so they are meeting
There
here
you
in
go.
the lower bracket finals
okay, there we go.
instead.
There we go.
And now we'll have a look at their
What are you winning, kiddo? I think it's so fun that you're playing this with your friends now. Oh my goodness! When I was your age, kids, they didn't have card games. They had baseball cards. And those baseball cards, they trade them to each other, but they couldn't attack each other. They weren't hitting each other with bats or nothing. But like, the person that was having like that heart rate issue yesterday, like I wonder if they had to drop out or if Mango's still in it. Like that's what I'm most concerned about. But it is actually really good that they spotted it, like, and it was diagnosed if that's the case, because I don't know, even if you're having a panic attack that's really high, just sitting there and like, I don't know. Why learn to play this game to make money when you can place bets on who will win? That's very true too. Yo! Oh, we could actually do that. We could have like bets on this. Not with money, not with money. With points. There we go. With points. With points. Also, hello, Busan. How are you? I'm doing good. With points, not with money. Please don't. Please don't get angry.
Cards specifically to get one-hit KOs.
But let's see here. Okay,
Absolutely.
and then let me
Sign
also
up
make
itself
sure
can
that I
do a lot of
have.
damage, but if you get anything like Pyro Res or the
I have
boost
to have
from the
something up
White
while we're
Glove
doing this
and
really
the
quickly.
Fisherman is all the more easier for signers to do
There
a
we go.
maximum hit of 15
Okay, that should be it.
damage. And I'm sure you realize you don't
Grimmi
really
coin
need
making
that
a
much
comeback.
damage to
No.
knock out someone who only has 10 HP.
Do you want to do Gamba for a round or who wins the set? We could probably do it by round because these matches are very long. These matches are pretty long. Gambling to children? No real money. No real money. Not a single drop. Don't worry. No. Grimmi coin buy now. No. If you ever see something that's like Grimmi coin, I'm not behind it. I'm not associated with it. Don't buy it. It's a scam. Don't do it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be real with you. I am not a big supporter of crypto. I am not a big supporter of crypto just because I've seen a lot of projects that are like, if you give me all of your money, you get to make more money. You're gonna make so much money by giving me all of your money. Oh my god, you didn't make all your money? I'm so sorry. Well, why did you listen to me? I don't know. I've seen too many of those. Izanagi has warrior queens. I'd bet on him. Well, there you go. Place your bets now and also, like, let me know, like, which ones you feel are the most powerful here.
Versus Inzaghi. And ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye out in the chat on the YouTube stream because the
Inzaghi is already very nervous. Oh god. Inzaghi is already very nervous.
Over there if you want 1,000 primo gems.
The stage is pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, the stage is amazing. Like the amount of like money and like just high concept stuff they do with this is incredible. Grimmi coin, it's not crypto coin, it's actually just built into the cap of every hot sauce bottle. It would be cool to do coins, but like I feel like it has to actually exist in the universe that like you I don't know, it has to exist in the universe if you want to make merch of like a coin. For me anyways, like that's what I think of. That's what I think of. And I live in America, so we already have coins. I'm not gonna support your friend Barry with their Barry coin. Alright, I'll put it on my money into Barry coin. Just this once. Just this once. Okay, kids. Alright, I won't teach you how to gamble. I'm gonna say if you ever... Oh, Z Crimlet is also... The heart rate monitors really do add a level of, like, intrigue to it. It's just like, why is he so nervous? Why is he so nervous already? Skelter coin went no. The Grimboverse? It would be so cool to like make a cartoon or something. I wonder if I could like pitch it to a studio just like, yes, I'm Grimmi. And I was in a house for a very long time and very, very bored. Also, thank you, Leo Bebe, for being here for 16 months. Good night also. I'm sorry if I missed you, but I hope you're okay. On the surface, they look calm and ready. They have really, really, really good poker faces. Really good ones. So they probably also have super bright lights on them. That's true too. It's like a studio with like a lot of lighting and like a lot of pizzazz. Also, thank you so much, Sorita. Sorit. Whoa. Skill coin? No! Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Why do you guys want to get scammed out of all of your possessions? You'd be the announcer? If I had a little anime? Episode 1 would be dedicated to the adventures of Skelter. That would actually be very cool. I would love that. Although, that's... I don't know, it would be very hard to get that made. Gravity Falls did really good, though. Have you guys seen Gravity Falls? Yo. It's very cute. My gamer strat would be to eat the cards when they're not looking. Wait, it's digital? Yeah, you'd have to start, like, just gnawing on the computer. And they'd be like, get away from that, and you'd be like, no. Yes, it's
Absolutely. There
amazing.
really is a
You watched
more to the
Adventure Time? I
story
like
that could
Adventure
be
Time
told
too, but
depending on who makes
has anyone
this match, right? We
seen the
have
leaked
Z
pilot
Grimlet,
episode of
who's
Gravity
gonna be
Falls?
able
I
to
saw a
go
little bit
right
of it.
back
Was the
up
full
into
one
the upper
leaked?
bracket versus a Dio and get
It
the
was really
revenge map. But
weird
on
from
the
what
side
I've
of
heard.
Inzaghi,
Like, super
honestly,
weird.
once again,
Also,
the
Fulgore,
most
thank you so much for being here for
grueling
26
set of
months.
tournaments they've probably
Yo!
ever had to play.
It was
Full
good,
sets
but I
of
feel
best
like
of
Gravity
5,
Falls
all
is
the way
missing an
into a
epilogue.
best of 7.
They
This could
have
make
some
itself
like spin-off like
truly
stuff.
a history maker for
Or
the
not
books.
spin-off, but like comic books? I think they have like comic books, and then they also have a series of books with more lore in them. One of them just released. It was the Book of Bill. Although apparently it's on backorder in a lot of places. They didn't expect everyone to be so into Gravity Falls still.
And Harold will be able to start attacking, so Inzaghi will find it difficult to stay on Sino.
The stakes don't need to be high, bring it back. I love Gravity Falls, heck yeah. What did you think about Gumball? I liked Gumball, I thought it was cute. I liked the mom from it. I liked her a lot. I liked Adventure Time. Infinity Train I heard was good. But I'm also really happy so many of you guys like Gravity Falls. It's good, right? But Bill Cipher is one of the best cartoon villains. He was very intense. Bring back Gravity Falls, in fact, bring back Owl House. I didn't really watch Owl House, was it good? Was it good? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think anything's ever gonna top Over the Garden Wall and Gravity Falls for me. Over the Garden Wall was like perfect. The atmosphere, the feeling of like just being lost and alone, but like also like having a bit of melancholy and safety, but also it being very scary. Ooh, I loved it. I loved it.
Absolutely.
Bring back Super Mansion, they're not gonna do it. I could be aggressive about everyone like just like looking at Super Mansion and trying to bring it back for like years and it won't happen. Over the Garden Wall was perfect. It was. I have not watched Over the Garden Wall. I think I should watch it. It's a very lovely experience. It's very lovely. I like it a lot. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to drink more water. It's very nice of you. Bud.
Means that Z-Crimlet has a lot of potential dice this round, but without
I'm gonna call you Vud.
I wonder if he wants to
Yeah.
commit for it.
Super Jail was cool too.
Ultimately, I think it's gonna be A-okay,
Super Jail was
because
cool.
as long as Sayu can
You
get
played
the Hydro
Genshin, I
alive,
play
that is
Astra
the key.
Carnival.
And since Sayu has
Astra
this little mechanic
Carnival.
where she will absorb the element she takes, and
I
then
think it's very
reapply it
funny
to the
for
person
someone to
she's
just be
scrolled,
really
because
into
other
Astra
scrolls that
Carnival
only
instead of
apply to
Genshin as a whole. I think that's the way to do it. Are you sure anyone wanted Super Mansion back other than you?
I really think he's gonna be able to do too much more with this round. Not even a Liben to potentially eat those dice and a on Dea.
Okay, look.
Kind of lacking efficiency.
Okay,
so
look.
we might see another
I'm sure at least one other human being on the planet wants to see the two characters that I really want to get married really get married. Like, I think at least two people, right? They had some good stuff going in like that like final season of like Super Mansion. They were putting things together. They were pushing it forward. They were doing some stuff you've never seen on TV before. And then it was gone because Chicken Soup for the Soul bought Crackle. And they looked at Super Mansion and they went, "Oh, okay. We aren't cool with this. You probably aren't gonna make any money and we're confused and a little bit annoyed." Like, I think that's probably what they thought of it. I can't imagine it now. You break a dying streak and it's announced Grimmon Pops is asking you for winning. I would love to ask these young men if they were winning this game. Izanagi looks exactly the same no matter what's happening in the game. So does Z-Crimlet. It's interesting. Ah. I would be down to try the card game, but not really Genshin. I mean, I think you just have to go through like a little bit of it. Does anyone know how like far in do you have to be to play Astra Carnival? I think that's, I don't know, it might be okay. It's okay if like other stuff isn't for you, personally. That's very fair.
Yeah, absolutely. It is
Oh,
okay
I had a
to lose
2D
bit,
animation
and
teacher who used to
her
work on
higher
Venture
sanctum
Brothers.
field does lack
Wow!
but losing
Venture
a
Brothers was
point
good.
is quite bad against
You
a
love
Grease
Super
matchup
Chill?
because
Old
you
Man
need to be
Diabetes?
able
That's
to
wonderful.
soft-sell a bit while
That's
they
wonderful.
put you in your place.
Legit never heard of Super Mansion. It was trapped. What's Super Mansion? It was trapped on a server service that is almost impossible to view, and it was kind of rough to get it to work. There was no way to skip the ads. I would have given them money. I forgot about that. There was no way to skip the ads when you watch Super Mansion. I would have given them money too. There just wasn't. I don't know. Bryan Cranston in Super Mansion? I've never heard this before today. Oh yeah, he's very good in it. It's several seasons long. It's got a great cast. Adventure rank 20, I think. Not that far. You can get it a day if you focus on the story. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like getting a video game unlocked after playing a video game. I can't remember if it was by... Let's see. If it was by rank. So it's around finishing the Liu. Okay, finishing Liu, maybe. There you go. Those are two good markers for it. But you won't have all the decks. Oh. I bet there are other ways to watch it. Hey, woo! Or ooh-oh! I'm probably... My brain is not gonna adjust to that if it's okay, I'm sorry. It's probably gonna be woo for the rest of your natural life, when I speak to you. Sorry. I'm gonna be real with you. That's fine, Grimmi, thank you. I look at your name and my brain corrects it each time, like, he doesn't know his... No, I know better. I think I know what I'm talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. Yes. Bryan Cranston was in it. Bryan Cranston was the main character of Super Mansion. I made this bet, I must lay in it. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. And also thank you so much, and like Anonymous for gifting them a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to make more emotes at some point. I just realized that they gave me a ton of animated emote slots, and I was like, these are amazing! This is what I've asked for forever! Time to not think about it! Like, I even have like a second Wiggly where Skelter looks really funny. Like, I need to put those back up. But, I find it interesting that they didn't make the game outside of Genshin. I'm sure a lot of people don't touch it because it requires you to play Genshin and have a 60, gigabyte game installed. That's actually very true. I think it's incredible that, like, they've put so much production value into this, though. Like, it's inside of a video game. Granted, it's like a free video game that you can, like, play for free. But, like, it's inside of a video game, so it's kind of, like, a little bit inaccessible to, like, everyday people. And then they have tournaments where they fly people out and compete for, like, tens of thousands of dollars. That is incredible. They are putting a lot into this one. I would play this card game more often if I didn't have to open Genshin to play it. Like you have to, like, go through menus and, like, probably talk to characters and be like, hello, how are you? I kind of like that. I'm the opposite. I love feeling like I'm in the world. I live here. Like, that's one of my favorite things about, like, any video game. Like, when I have to, like, do things like that, I think it's a very specific type of person that wants to do things that way, but, like, I'm not criticizing anyone else. I'm just saying. Reminds me of Gwent in The Witcher 3, but they have the card game as a separate app, too. Oh! The kind of game where to like Gwent. Yeah! Ah! It's like the... Yeah, it's like kind of like the one in, like, in Final Fantasy VIII. Like the ones that are kind of like inside other games. That's probably actually why I got so used to that, like those types of games. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Ah. The only thing that could make this better if it was a game within a game within a game. Yes! They should have a little one of those. They should add a card where, like, you have to, like, click really fast to defeat the other person. And no one would use it because it would suck otherwise, so it wouldn't affect tournament play, but if you wanted to, you could just throw it down there and make everyone really annoyed. They'd just be like, why are they using this? God darn it. Like Phoenix Wright from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I had a friend with, like, 2K hours in The Witcher 3, and he said 1,900 of them were Gwent. Good for him. That's like the people that play Mahjong in other games. Mahjong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I did want to say though, this is from one topic back because because I am mentally ill. I need to go back to this topic, probably one that no one wants anymore. Super Mansion. Super Mention. Bryan Cranston. If you are missing him and you're like, man, I really wish that I could see him do something character-driven After you know, after Breaking Bad, after Better Call Saul, what has he been in for more than one season where his character can develop and have screen time to really connect with the audience, connect with himself, and kind of be a different person than when he started? Where am I gonna get that? You can get that from Super Mansion. Granted, it's almost impossible to watch all of Super Mansion. You could— oh, Malcolm in the Middle.
For whatever reason, Inzaghi does not spend this dice correctly. Harold could actually just freeze and wipe out both.
You may be asking yourself, now that I've finished Breaking Bad, and Better Call Saul, and Malcolm in the Middle, I'd really like to see Bryan Cranston in a show where you can see his character develop over the course of different seasons and see him become a different character from the one he was in the first episode to the one he was in the last episode.
He should survive this and just win.
Super Mansion. You're eventually gonna run out of Bryan Cranston content. I should just start like going like, do you like Bryan Cranston? Yeah, Grimmi. You need to watch Super Mansion. I bought you a DVD. Eventually, at least like 100 people will be on their Twitter begging for it to come back if I just try really hard for forever. Forever. For the rest of my natural lifespan. Oh, they might eventually make it. I just want like one movie or like one season for them to like wrap up the few things I cared about. Please. Always can we watch Malcolm? Nah. Don't you want new plot lines? Don't you want to see new characters, new events, new stories? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Don't worry, I'll carry it on for eternity as well. Thank you. There's a 2-season show called Your Honor. What about 3-season shows? With spin-offs? Oh, it was on a Crackle. Thank you, Uwa, for being the only other person I've ever met that knows what Crackle is. Thanks. I think I knew like one other person, and they were also just like, Crackle is hellish. It's the worst. Poor Crackle. I don't think they, there was no way to like buy a subscription there to not have advertisements. I would have given them $5 easily. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes the advertisements got stuck and they would just play endlessly. Crackle was fun. Crackle was fun. It was an interesting experience. I used it a couple times and it was horrible. I really wanted to watch that show because my brain, I don't know, like I think this happens to like most VTubers, but I got that thing where I was like, this is it. Hyperfixation. At least 1 month, please. I'm not gonna do anything else. Also, let's go! Let's go! Looks like we're just about to see the end of the match here. It's just the first one, so they have a long way to go, but... Wasn't Crackle that movie thing like Netflix had, but had a million ads whenever you watched movies? Yes! Including when you opened it. I know I've talked about this a lot and constantly, but I love that like at one point you would open it and there would already be an ad playing and it would just be someone screaming while a helicopter was being like just while a helicopter was exploding and would slow down the entire app to a crawl while you tried to navigate it. Crackle crashed my PC. Yep, that sounds about right. I had ads get stuck playing endlessly. One time I tried to use Crunchyroll. No! I gave up after 10 minutes. Yeah. I have like a membership to it and I use it on like my TV. And it'll constantly just be like, did you mean to play the last episode 3 times in a row? I'm pretty sure you want to play this one again. We want you to absorb what happened in the episode you just watched. You need to understand what happened. You're gonna understand this show. Did you get the nuance? We're playing it from the beginning. We're playing it from the beginning. Come on. You better really get with the program. It feels like you're being punished almost. I don't know. I tried Crackle and the ads got annoying. I would if you would like to, you can do this nice survey for Genshin. And Hoyoverse would probably really appreciate it. Or you could use this link to download it or to go to the website. It would be very nice of you. Or alternatively, if you would like to torture yourself a little bit, just a little bit, you can use Crackle right now. You can use Crackle right now and understand why people didn't watch Super Mansion.
of the
Super
day.
Mansion's not on there anymore, by the way. They were like, we don't want
We'll have
this.
a raffle every
And
single
if
game
they couldn't
on
get
that
it on
day.
anywhere for like a
So you'll
long
have
time, which
plenty
made me
of
feel like they were like, well,
opportunities to
you
join and maybe
don't
win
need to pay
something
us. And they were
redemption for
eventually just like, we don't want you.
We'll be doing a best of 5, but later,
They did
Sumi
not
and
like
Aaliyah,
Super
our
Mansion.
podcasters, will be doing a best
I'm going to
of
sleep.
7,
Goodbye,
so whoever
everyone.
comes out
It's
of
nice
this,
to
you'll
have met
be
you
seeing
too.
them fighting
Sleep tight,
over
sleep tight.
excuse
There
me,
you
the
go.
Prince Cup, a championship.
Never heard of this before.
Yeah,
Is it a
they
US
want
thing?
that title.
Yes.
There's 3
It is
players,
a, I
only
think it's in
1
America,
trophy.
but I'm not
So
sure if
only
Crackle is
one
available in
person's
other
gonna be able to
countries.
walk home with that.
That
But
does
we'll
really
have
suck that,
plenty
like,
of
I don't
people
know.
walking home with more promos. So
How do I
drop
put
on
it? Oh, they moved their
over
little
to the
bird.
YouTube
Or the
channel
bird
of
moved
Crack
themselves.
Carnival so that you can participate.
But,
That's the only place that it is happening.
you can't
So if you're
watch it with
watching
ads now?
anywhere else and you're interested to join,
Oh.
that's where you need to go.
Absolutely, yeah. But going back to a little bit of the game analysis in general,
Oh.
I'd say it was pretty decisive for
Crackle is
Inzaghi.
taking
You
a
know, they
new,
were a little worried about the ramp
new way
early
of
on,
doing
but for the
things
most part, they
on,
were
and
surviving,
it's,
especially Grimmi being very unlucky not to pull the Wolf's
Crackle
Grace
is
when he
lovely.
tried
Every
to
time
play
I
around
went there, it was like a
with
lot
the
worse.
sponge magnet to make sure Sino could take him out,
Eventually,
but
I
then
started to
Sino
just
used
enjoy the
damage without
process
Wolf's
of
Grace
seeing
to
what would happen on
really put some
Crackle.
pressure onto Inzaghi
Also,
from
it
there.
says
It was
Chris
just a slow
Pines was someone
burn.
called.
You know, Zeke
Oh
had
yeah,
a few
Chris
outputs
Pines was
outside
in
of
it.
that.
Dr.
Honestly,
Deviso.
it
You
was
wouldn't even know it was
pretty
him.
lopsided
He was
battle.
really good in that role. They had really good actors for it. I think Seth Green was like just. I'm pretty sure Seth Green was just paying for it all himself. I think it was Seth Green and the people that made Robot Chicken going like, we're gonna make a series about characters we make. It's gonna be amazing. People are gonna love it. People probably would have. If it were visible.
Yep. Sino,
Anywhere.
Crab, or a
Crackle was
spicy crab
downloadable on
has changed
PS3,
many
I
times
recall.
versus
Is it still
crab
downloadable on that? I think that would be the optimal way to experience. Honestly, actually, maybe. The PS3 had really weird stuff in it. It managed to like process and like play things that like other consoles and like our computers just can't. Getting really EP here. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. How did you even hear about Crackle?
Yeah, it's a deck
How did
where
I hear
you
about
have
Crackle?
2 different carry characters, but they fall into different
It's very embarrassing,
streams
but
of
I
the
probably
PC
just saw
so
that
you
there
can
was like a
play
show called Super
Spectrum. So
Mansion.
it adds flexibility.
And then I probably was like, this
and
looks
it's
like
hard to
relatively
predict
interesting and I have
exactly what
nothing
the
to do
plan
right
is
now and
going
nothing to do with my
be.
life.
Therefore, Inzaghi going to be
And then I
bringing
found you could watch it
characters
for free.
more. We'll find out how
And then I
to
found you
balance
could
it
watch it on
against
Crackle.
Yeah,
And then I
considering
found
the deck
Crackle,
lineup,
and then
of
I
course,
watched
whale
47 of the
constantly being banned, so we're not gonna
47 of the
worry
same
about
ad
that
played
matchup.
over and over
We're gonna
again
play
about
for
like,
probably the
do
best
you
option
like
because
dish
not
soap?
only does Crab
We
only have a
do.
maximum
Here
of
at Dawn
6
dish
HP,
soap,
but
and like
also
that
the
over and
fact
over and
that this
over
is
and
gonna
over
be
and
a
over and
deck that can
over.
afford to play
It
just
wasn't
a
super
little
bad.
slower. The other ones,
One thing I
like
also do
Queen
like
Ali
about
and the Sino
you heard about it
Overlord,
on
who's
Google
already
Play.
gone now,
Oh.
have to play pretty fast.
What I
mostly
heard
run
about
out of
like
resources.
And when you have a deck like this,
Or
that
actually,
wants
no,
to
what I
play
wanted to say is,
character
like,
Crab or
what I
Whale,
really
you
love
will
about
find
like these
yourself
apps where
not
like you
vulnerable to
download them
previous
for free and they just play ads
This
over and
will, of
over
course,
again
depend on whether or not
is that
Zeke
usually you
is
can
planning
tell they
to
only
die
have
in
like
this
3 or
deck,
4 ads to
and we're gonna
play.
see that right
So
now.
eventually it's
Yeah,
just like
looks
back to
no
back like,
da, but they
you
will be
wouldn't
able
smoke,
to
would
keep
you?
their Crab from being
You wouldn't
frozen
smoke,
and
would
shipped
you?
off to the supermarket
You wouldn't
because they have
smoke, would
crab
you?
talent, which provides
You
a
wouldn't
high
smoke,
reflect.
would you? And you get
It
really
does mean
used to
that
like
if
the
Sino
first line
gets
of the
frozen,
commercial
there
that's
won't
very
really be a
abrupt.
way of
You
breaking
wouldn't
him
smoke,
out.
would you?
Secretly will
You
keep
wouldn't
an
smoke,
eye
would
on
you?
that.
With
Having a
AT&T, you can
double
finally...
moon
You
piercer
wouldn't
in order
smoke,
to
would
get
you?
those
And it's like
moving
always like
quickly,
one
as
ad that
well
paid
as
more,
the
and it
different
just goes on
variations
loop
of
forever
capacity
until you
of the
slowly
tablet.
start to go
The
insane and
goal
you're like, maybe I
always
would
get this
smoke.
equipped as fast as
Maybe I
possible
would.
so that you can
Stop
start
it.
feeding the crab shields from the start of the game.
I have no idea what
You were
Super
saying
Mansion
earlier
is,
that
and it
Zeke
sounds
has
like
lots
something
of
you made
tenacity.
up.
I mean, right here,
That's
honestly,
true.
it looks like.
That's not true.
Yes, indeed. But
It's
Inzaghi
good.
had to face this deck
It's good.
earlier throughout this bracket, and he threw his hands up in the air.
I like when people
someone
are
got a
creative and they
strong
do new
tenacity
things.
Opener, because the faster you get it, the more the
And then,
momentum ball
very
will swing into your
embarrassingly,
favor.
But the crab can
Very
also
embarrassingly.
have weaknesses because unlike the
Is it
whale,
good?
doesn't
I do like
offer
it.
as much upfront
I think at like the
damage,
first,
which means
the
that
last
it's a lot
episode of
easier for
season 1,
attackers
it's
to stand
really good.
opposite
And then it's
without
just really
being
good
worried
consistently
about
after that for the
picking one
entirety of the run.
Absolutely. Now we flip over to
The
Inzaghi
accident was
side.
not your
Thank you
fault.
so much,
Nothing,
much
absolutely
better.
nothing
Just
showed on Google
two
for
of the
Super Mansion.
gravestones
No! Supermansion is real. Supermansion is real.
Pretty much has never had
Don't do this to me.
He's Greystone pulling. Yeah, it can happen.
Don't do this to me! I know it's real. Is it better than Gravity Falls? No. I like Gravity Falls a lot. But I'm so sorry.
Yep, I did not get a chance to see
I'm so sorry. These men worked so hard to get here, and then it's just like, I need to tell you about the characters from Supermansion. Hold on. Hold on, protagonist. Calm down. So, the old superhero had a lot of skeletons in his closet. Yeah, he was a very flawed character. He was a very flawed character. Thank you for knowing that Super Mansion was real and being one of the 27 people that watched it. Thank you. The show was not very popular, but I really liked it. And as the show goes on, there's two fellas that have a really funny ship dynamic. And it's very embarrassing to ship characters that look like terrifying, gross little puppets. I'm just putting it that way. It looks a little hideous. You get used to it. You get used to it. Pause the game. Grimmi needs to talk about Super Mansion. Stop the tournament. No, please don't. Please don't. Which characters?
They just appeared as pairs constantly, which is not really what
The Groner and Black Saturn.
in terms of pre-match
Okay.
data, Grimmi leading the pack in terms of average card draw.
And I wanted to see where Robobot and, like, Lex were going, okay? I thought that was also really interesting. Okay. I wanted to see where that was going, okay? I thought it was interesting. Is that so wrong? I think it was something they didn't get to elaborate on a lot, but it had a lot of build-up, like, within the... Sorry, okay. I don't know. The show looks kind of weird, not sure what it's about. It's about people that are pathetic and can't do anything right, but they have to keep trying and this world hates them. I liked it. I just got here, no need to shout at me. I'm sorry, pregnant Adam Sandler, I'm sorry. You sold it? Yeah, we'll be right back. They have a very, 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 very cool relationship in it. I don't know.
Archetype name for that, but with getting into this round, I think we have something wonderful.
It has enemies to friends to they find out that they in the future are gonna be lovers to friends to enemies, and that's where it ends.
Because we have two winners every single game.
Absolutely, and once we
It's good in that respect. They give it a lot of tension and time. They give it a lot of tension and time. And one of the characters is an emotionally immature, crazy, obsessive person that constantly causes problems for themselves and others. Have you gotten anywhere with forcing a reboot for that show? I added them on Twitter and they ignored me. No. That's fair also. They're probably just like, who is this? What is wrong with her? And then they moved on. That's what I imagine happened. That's what I imagine happened. I don't know. You did your best, yeah. Oh. But like, okay, here's... They had a very hard time. If you go and check out the Super Mansion Twitter, people were not really responding to it. And I remember this one thing where it was just like, hey everyone, if you want to win your own signed copy of the first issue of Super Mansion, use our new app where you can pose Titanium Rex and take pictures with him. And the person that takes the best picture is gonna get a signed copy of the new comic.
Absolutely, and there's no means to discount.
And I remember at the time I saw that, the only person that had replied to it to enter was not someone replying, it was someone saying that they should give out a better prize if they wanted people to care about it, and why was the prize so crappy? And I didn't enter because I was like, oh. I kind of wish I had entered way back when. Did two people take a picture? I don't know what happened. After that, I was just like, this is a mean world. That's an incredible prize for people who actually like the show. That was the only reply for like a while. I thought about entering. But that's how little people knew about the show. People were like, this is a show that had Bryan Cranston and Chris Pines. There you go. Why weren't you there, Elite Beat agents? I know, right? I wish I could go back in time. I'll be that now. If they ever come to my stream, I'll spend the entire stream just going like, you can do it! You can do it! Do it! Make more! We love you! You're gonna change the world! You're gonna change the world! Yeah! I have no idea where like the rights for that show are at. Secretly building up funds for a hot sauce company, the crowd from the final season of Super Mansion. You would have won being the only entry at all. I don't know. I was very scared. I was very scared to talk to people.
I think they're, you know, about middle in the
I don't know. What if they had to talk to you after it? I don't know.
Super nice because you're going to be able to not only
We are in the worst timeline. Maybe the show would have been revived. Yeah. I don't know. Now I tell people about it whenever I can, and they're like, okay. And maybe one person goes, I'll watch it. But it's interesting. That show completely lived and died on Crackle. And I think it got like its pilot like put on Adult Swim once or twice, from what I've heard, but people have been like, oh, I saw this at like 4 a.m. And it's like, oh, okay. That's not good. My... Oh no. Oh, my scroll, like, my mouse scroll wheel also went out on, like, on 2 of the same mouses I got. I was very frustrated about that. Its flaw, it was on Crackle. I would do anything for it to come back. I don't know. I really want to see how they would have handled that final season if they had one. What was the show called? It was called Super Mansion. You can look up all this stuff and like see what they did with it. I don't understand why it wasn't fully aired on Adult Swim. I think they just had a lot of rights issues. I think they had a lot of rights issues, and when they did air it, was aired super late probably, because they probably wanted Adult Swim originals to like be on earlier. Did the comics continue onward? I don't think they... I don't think they sold enough to make more than one.
To make sure that he is left with more dice by the time Inzaghi has called the end of his turn.
God.
And Inzaghi, he's going to need to make
It's a little bit depressing sometimes.
Does commit to spending dice on
These guys are doing pretty good though. Their heart rates have maintained a good like 140 the entire time. They're both nervous, but they're getting through it. Would you want them to reboot Super Mansion or just the final season? I think it would be incredibly hard for them to like reboot it and redo it. Because like the thing is, they had several seasons that they needed to do. Although it would also be incredibly hard for them to not redo it, because they had a character with a very...
if he's worried about Inzaghi having magic in hand for another action,
their name was very...
So this is a potentially risky
play. Their character trait was very...
Inzaghi will not be able to do that. Yeah, this is actually getting pretty unfortunate because
it wouldn't scan well today. I'll say that much for right now. It wouldn't scan well. I was trying very hard to come up with anything that would be okay. I think audiences today would not be very happy, but I recommend checking out Super Mansion. Decide for yourself. That guy's heart rate jumped a bit and is staying up there. Well, when they get into these tough situations with the card game, they consistently have to like think about what they're doing, and then they have to anticipate their opponent's moves. They have to think about every card in their opponent's deck, and then they have to try to anticipate what they've already used and what they could use. Like, they're at a very high level of play here. The highest, actually. It was racist, wasn't it? Talking about, I am indeed talking about that one specific robot whose name I cannot say at this moment. Did you watch Titan Maximum? I heard it was good. But yes, like a lot of card games, this is the highest level of play, so what they're probably doing is trying to really quickly process what they can do to defeat their opponent with what they have left in their deck and their hand. So they have to remember the deck that they saw. They can see the deck of the opponent every single time before they start. And they've also been familiarized with every single card and what they do. Every single card and what they do at this level of play. And then every time they have a turn, they have to consider what their opponent can do and what cards they might have and what their actions can be with the dice that they have also, since the dice also allow them to do different actions. It is absurd, and I would be having 17 mental breakdowns by now. I'm just saying. Although we did have a really good idea for this yesterday. We did have a really good idea for this yesterday. Every time you take damage on one of your cards, you get a little shot of adrenaline. Like a tiny bit, like a teeny tiny bit. Itty bitty bit. Just an itty bitty bit.
scary
The first one, you get a little shot, and you feel more focused.
I
can do this. I've
I've
got this. I bet he hasn't used this yet. I bet he has used that. I bet. You get better. But then you take more damage. Second shot. Terrified. Terrified, but still focused. You can do this. Your heart quickens. You don't know what to do. And then the next one. The next one. Panic attack, panic attack, panic attack. They're not performance enhancing, no. It would only be like that initially. This would make a good Kaiji arc. Please get it to Fukumoto. Please, if anyone here knows Fukumoto. I don't think they do, but just in case. Also, thank you, Iron Pamu. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate that. But, how do we know they didn't trial that idea on the guy with the... No, that guy... I don't know. I feel quite bad for that guy, honestly. Like, I think he might have, like, had a heart condition and got it diagnosed mid-tournament. I'm not even sure if he can still continue to compete, honestly. Is this a game where they go through most of their deck each game? I think so. Like, their decks are pretty small, actually, for all things considered, and you usually see them play through almost all of it. You usually do. Grimmi is once again pushing her death game idea live on sponsored stream again. No, I don't think that should be done on these guys, but I think it would make the game very interesting. I don't have to want to see everything happen that I think is very interesting. I don't know. It would be interesting to see an old woman fly and be terrified with her new power, but I don't want to see that. Kind of want to see that, actually.
So things are looking up for him.
I want to see that, actually. She'd be okay. She'd learn. I don't know. Those are terrifying because then you realize you have to keep track of what they have left. Yes, that's true. You have to keep track of what they have left, and like you can actually see some people get less stressed out as they see their opponent's cards go down and go like, okay, well they needed this or this, and they already played that, and this and that, and this and that. So it's a very interesting strategic game. You need a lot of memorization skills, and you need to be familiar with every single card that could be played. It seems impossible. No, he wasn't playing. No! I feel bad for the guy. I think he's okay, but hopefully. It'd be interesting to see in a fictional reenactment. Yes, there you go. Like, if you guys have any connection to Fukumoto, just say this weird girl on the internet said you should have an arc where people have adrenaline, like in needles, next to them, and every time they lose at some sort of action in the game they're playing, they have a little bit injected into them. And then eventually, eventually they lose it all. That'd be cool. I like Kaiji. That you were releasing a piece of merch that was not real as a joke. If you if Grimmi, if I commission art that asserted that you were releasing a piece of merch that was not real as a joke, would that be okay or would that be illegal? Okay, what type? Possibly. I know that you probably would have surprised me, but if you want to go the gamer subs route of just being like, hey Grimmi, wouldn't this be fun? Yes, probably illegal. If it's like a very scary object that like I would not be comfortable with, probably. I wouldn't say that, probably not a good idea, but everything else, go for it. Don't do anything racist. Don't do anything racist. Don't do anything racist. Thank you, Predicted Adam Sandler, for the 100 bits, by the way. That is very nice of you, and I'm glad you and your friend have been having a good time with it. Depends on a lot of things for that. That is loaded. Yeah, I think as long as you use, like, your skills as a human being, and your normal levels of empathy and compassion as a human being, as long as you aren't a psychopath, you'll be fine. Fan art that clearly isn't official doesn't exactly hold weight for announcements for merch. That's very true too, unless it looks like a super like official like merch thing and it's like, I'm gonna post it everywhere, in every comment, remember to get this Grimmi shirt now. Like that's maybe you know what, maybe it'll be such a cool merch announcement, I'll try to get it made. There you go. I've seen very fake ad for a VTuber app before. I really don't care whatever anyone makes of me. You're free to do whatever. Here's your permission. Do whatever you want. You can do literally whatever you want. If it's something that would terrify me, maybe don't go, hey Grimmi, oh my god. I made the executioner's. That would actually be kind of cool. I made the executioner's sword. Don't use it. It's ornamental. It's ornamental, but it works. But it works. Oh, I need this open to see. Just to see if I. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good.
And a victory for you, two
Okay.
travelers at home. We have 2 UIDs.
Sorry,
right
they
here,
can
and you have just won 1,000
I want to
free
make sure I
bucks.
see anything about the sponsorship if I need
Congratulations
to.
all the raffle
I mean,
winners who have
there
been
was a fake
participating
announcement
so
for No
far
Game No Life
throughout the
Season 2 that
knockout
many people
stage.
fell for
We've
because
still
of good
got a few
production on an
raffles
image.
ongoing,
Did
but
you know
remember,
there was
this is
actually...
the final day of the competition.
Oh,
So that
it's the
means that
final
if you
day.
haven't won one yet, you gotta participate as much as you can before
Oh.
we crown our champion.
Yay, that's so
But, you know, if
nice.
you ask me, I
The
mentioned
bird
this
has moved again,
yesterday,
you're
but I
right!
feel like it's a little bit of
Oh,
a
he's so
trend. If
cute.
the
He has
players are already
sentience.
training
I like this
one-on-one
announcer. I
back
like
and
this.
forth
I
when
like
it
this
comes to sport,
commentator.
There's a very high chance we go to a game 5.
I love this commentator. He has his little guy and he's moving them and making them seem sentient. That's adorable. Executioner's sword with a skelter pommel on the end would be neat. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? If you guys haven't checked it out, there's a lot of media now, I guess on YouTube, about media that doesn't exist, which I think is really fun.
Now, I think you get
Like,
pretty
it's
much a
all just
perfect
stuff that has, like,
analysis of the match
concepts
with
and,
these
like,
Sino Crabbers
fake
and the Hero
songs and,
Claymore.
like, fake
They're
uploads,
super
and, like, it's
super
just like, do you
comfy
remember
because
this
there's
old
actually a lot
game
of
or this game that's gonna
utility
come
that
out and it
outside
doesn't
of that below, then
exist?
you have to
I
wait
think
for
that's
that to
cool.
actually happen, right? And the whole
The bird
package
has a
includes
taste for
gold
blood. The
strips so
bird
you
is
can have
chilling.
a
We are
very
not gonna
efficient
try to, like, you know, project that onto the bird. They have cake. They do have cake.
And even if
I'm a little bit less
Inzaghi was
excited
able
about the cake today
somehow
because I
do
noticed the
some
cake hasn't
impact
moved and
over
it's
here,
all the
Crab
same
was still
cake, so I
sitting
think they're
over
just
there
leaving it
feeling
there to rot, which makes
unsealed
me kind of sad,
with
honestly.
an immovable
What if Grimmi
object
doesn't
on
exist?
the opposite side of the board. So going into game number 3, let's have a
Yeah.
look at the deck picks.
I've thought about that. What if I don't exist? What if nothing is real?
To Harold Claymore.
What
Now,
if
this
we
makes a
don't
lot of sense.
exist
Once
at
again,
all?
Harold Claymore can afford to
I guess
play
in
just a
concept we
slight
can't
slower, just a
actually.
little bit, and Kuminali is full aggression.
Isn't that
You have a lot of useful
wonderful?
tools, and then if you can pull any other cards out
It
of
was
your
all
hand,
a
that is
dream.
all the more
In
useful.
some ways, it'll
I'm a
always
big
be
fan
all a
of this
dream.
deck, even back then when it was known as Finale.
I've
with
thought
Fischl
about that.
instead of Cookie
How does
Shinobu.
anything
There's a lot of
exist?
options for
Maybe,
different
okay, a little bit too
damage,
much, a little bit
but
too much
it
today.
can also be quite fragile
The cake was
because
intended for the
characters
bird, but
are
again, it prefers something else for
individually,
nourishment.
not running a lot of defensive
Why are you being
utility.
so mean to his bird?
This deck is very
The
much
bird just
gas,
shows
gas,
up and you're
gas,
like,
and if you
he
don't
kills
run
people
out,
and I don't
or you
trust
run
him,
out
and
of
it's
your field, and- or
okay.
you don't draw into your field, you're
I
not gonna
think.
be able to
Technically, I think, so
withstand
logically,
other
therefore I
opponents
am. That is
regardless.
how it goes, isn't
There
it?
is one
You
source
can't prove
of
to me that I am real,
defensive play,
Grimmi.
and
There
that
is a, like,
usually
line
is
of
going to
philosophy
be
and
that
thought that's just like, you're the
talent.
only one that
Some
exists.
players
No
run
one
it,
else
some
can prove
players
that they have a
don't.
consciousness.
Can
Treat them
rely
as
on it in order
nothing.
to provide
And it's like,
characters some
okay, I
options
don't know
for
about that
targeting
one.
and tanking DPS later on.
I
The
don't
goal
know
of this deck
about
is
that one.
generally to try and end the
The
game
bird
as
made that
fast
cake. That would be
as
so
possible.
huge.
So some players will just
The bird is the one who carries out curses. Lavi Spa's the only person in the bird's corner. No!
Every single time, so I do wonder if they're gonna hold on
It
to
moves
again.
searching for
Would be nice,
vulnerabilities
because
in
a
its
lot of players
prey.
have actually
Why else
avoided
does it move
and they
without
end
us
up in
seeing...
scenarios where it could have
They're
helped them
shy.
close out a
They're
game. Of
shy.
course, with the advent
I don't
of
know.
freeze on Krzyzewski's Kremlin side,
What
that
if
does throw a wrench into
we
your
are
plan
all
because
just the
you
dream
will
of
be
an eldritch
revived, but you will
being,
be
and when
frozen,
he
so you
wakes
can't
up, we all
actually do
disappear?
anything.
That'd be
And a deck
nice.
like this will usually not run to
I don't
die
know.
as well, so if
He'd
Zcremlin
get up and he'd
is
have a
able
nice
to
little
get those
nap.
freezes out, then
That's
Inzaghi
beautiful.
may be
And
in
eventually the
lots of
world would
trouble,
come
but
again when he
again, that
starts
does
to
depend
slumber.
on whether or not they do have these
What messed
effects
me
we're
up was
talking about.
questioning
So
if the
now we
blue
can
I
take a
see is
look
the
at
same as
deck
the blue
pick
someone
in
else
a
sees. Oh
moment
yeah,
to
there's
confirm
actually a
our
name for that
suspicion.
concept.
Absolutely.
There's a name for that concept.
Honestly, it's definitely
I forgot what it
leaning
was,
towards
but
Kremlin, in my opinion,
there's
just
also
for,
like some
the
stuff
list
where
side, but,
if
you
you
know,
aren't
can always
used to
see Inzaghi
specific
just
types of
pull it
colors and
back.
give them
There's always
names
a
and stuff
way
throughout your
that
life,
could
you
happen.
don't develop
The
the same
Protag
color
energy
palette and
has come
understanding
through
that
for
other
many
people do.
times before, so
Like if you are
definitely he
specifically
hasn't
going,
really
oh,
put him in the
chartreuse,
corner just
when you're a
yet, so
child onward,
we'll
you can go like, oh my
see what
goodness, these are
happens.
such different
I
colors. Like it
personally
actually
have a
helps your
bit of
eyesight
a
develop,
bias
supposedly.
towards Kukinali. I do
My
like
deepest
the way
horrors
the
has a
Wolves
name. I forgot what it was
plays,
called, but
yeah,
yes,
here
a lot
are
of people
the
consider
deck
this line of
lists,
thinking.
starting
It's
with
interesting.
Kremlin's Herald Claymore.
It's very
Yep,
interesting.
just a refresher once more. They
If
can
you really want to
see
freak
the
out, you can
one
think about the
energy. So
concept of how
if
every
Briggs
single
come
person
and
has a different
landing
life
with the
experience
Wagner's
from
weapon
you.
banner, making
And if you said, would you like to sit down? They could interpret it 800 billion different ways and would, based on every little thing that's gone through their head up until that point, and every little bit of electricity that's run through their brain. Ever. Every single person is different. Every single person sees the world in a slightly different, unique way, and everyone is probably a little bit crazy. That's what I think of. I have that thought every day. But colors, that scares you. I used to think Elder Chore was lame till I played Bloodborne. Little Flipper. Sorry, that was rude of me. Actually, I guess it was neutral. I don't know if you really took offense to Mother Flipper. But no, Bloodborne is really good. Bloodborne is really good. I'm not going to spoil it, but it has one concept. The concept of inside and mind. Ooh. The concept of how you see the world. Ooh. The concept of how you see the world after being awoken to different truths and understandings beyond your comprehension before. Ooh. So good. I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. At least being awkward is a universal concept. Oh yeah. Our eyes have yet to open. Yes. If I went really hard on like the voiceover once I'm not dying every 10 days, do you think I could eventually be in a FromSoft game? That would be amazing. If I work hard every moment of my life. Egg. Sorry, there's an egg. There's an egg on screen behind me. Egg. Izanagi, you can do it. No, FromSoft. That'd be epic? Hello, very good hunter. I love that their voices sound so otherworldly and soft and like everything is wrong and terrible. They're so good. Give us your best NPC laugh? I'm really bad at laughing, actually. I'm really bad at it. It's mostly because when I laugh, my lungs start to hurt. Huh.
That's why you do see cards like Adeptus in there in order to increase their 4 damage burst into 7 damage.
I said FemSoft, I didn't mean to. Whoops, but that's concerning actually.
Absolutely. We've yet to see the I haven't lost
That's not normal.
Scenario I call
like the thing is, I can't inhale very well. Like my deep breaths are like maybe like half as deep as other people. And then after I exhale, I start to feel really dizzy. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
And also now with Overload and Adeptus, it's pretty much 10 damage. Nobody can survive that. You turn your cookie into a tank.
Same?
If you're able to set those conditions.
Oh my god, I'm getting really dizzy and I have a headache now. What does it mean? Why does that happen to us? Oh wait, I have a monitor actually. I'm gonna pass out if I do that again. But like anything that requires your lungs to like go for a while, I can't do it very well. Do you also get dizzy when you stand up? I assume that happens to everyone. Get this Grim to the gym? I used to go to the gym a while. Yeah, like I used to go to it all the time. That hasn't really ever fixed itself. Oh, that does actually make my oxygen go down. I have an oxygen meter.
Alright, let's see what we got. Z-Criminal has already redrawn. Ended up getting Timaeus and a Golden Troops reward, which is not bad. It could be bad. Oh my, look at Inzagi's opening hand.
Not bad. Personally, you would want other things, but
well, I'll figure it out. I think I have some things to figure out. It'll be fine. Feeling dizzy when you stand is not in fact something everyone experiences. No, I'm pretty sure that happens to everyone. That happens to everyone. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's what the body needs to do. It's what the body wants. It's what the body wants to go to sleep. The body wants to go to sleep. So whenever you stand up, the body goes, no, I don't want to be awake. And then it goes, no, I want to be asleep. And that's why it happens. Everyone gets head rush. Exactly. Yep. There you go. Grimmi used to be ripped. It shows in her aura. I used to be very fit and I could like run really fast. Grimmi is so normal. I am a doctor. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my healthy cough. That's a healthy cough right there.
But outside of that, you might be forced to do all that. Really wants Alive and Hum.
That's a low blood pressure thing? No, the body wants to go to sleep. Why does the body do this? It wants to go to sleep. I've also noticed if I get really scared for long enough, or if like I get jump scared and like I pretty much like I get nervous but I get a little numb when I play horror games, but if I get spooked, I start to fall asleep. Like I start to pass out. There you go. I don't know, I think that's something that I think I'm cool. I think I'm cool and I think I'm strong.
Grimmi. You want to avoid
Okay.
doing this against a deck as aggressive as Kukinali, but I think Zkriblet
It might
is
lower my
okay
blood
with
pressure or
that
something.
because the early reactions actually won't be too much of a threat.
Like one of those
Yeah.
fainting goats? Maybe. I just stop playing and then I start to relax. Okay, but why do I collapse when it happens? We're gonna figure it out. It sounds like a defense mechanism. I think so too. Like, you don't want your heart rate to go too high. I get dizzy when I stand up and I have low blood sugar problems. Oh no, you get... That's not good. I hope you can eat more sugar. Sounds like you ought to get them humors checked. I do, it's just... Some doctors are like, this is bad. Grimmi, you need to see a specialist and get this figured out immediately. And other doctors are like, why did you have me come in here? I hope you die. Like, they just are like the entire time just like, I don't need to check the chart for this one. Oh my god. Like, I've had really crazy doctors. One showed up an hour late.
Wait, no!
Oh.
You got low rolled, not like this!
No.
Okay, so what happened there is that or not Inzaghi
They
was
changed the
going to
music, it was so
use,
rough.
Random dice to give
Oh.
it to Liven, but now they have to tune to
It's
something
clearly a
if they
case
want
of the
to use
vapors.
it.
I
Wait,
love a case of the vapors.
Electro and Dendra.
Did you read that one webcomic that came... Problem Sleuth? I loved Problem Sleuth. It was so cute. Problem Sleuth was amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's really good. It came before Homestuck. And if you wanted to like Homestuck but found yourself going crazy and going, why did they do that? You'd love Problem Sleuth and not have that experience. It's really good, right? I loved Problem Sleuth. I can't imagine. I also like Homestuck though. I thought it was like an interesting way to present stuff, and I thought it was really interesting as a medium, and I thought that they really worked really hard on it, and I thought it was interesting, even if I didn't love.
So you can suspect this game will not last until round 3.
I've read Problem Sleuth multiple times. It's really good. Do you guys mind if I spoil a Homestuck? Do you guys mind? Would you be upset if I spoiled Homestuck? No? I'ma be real with you. Go for it. I'ma spoil Homestuck. The end of Homestuck, too. Stockholm, it's a webcomic. Or it was a webcomic. I don't know if they're updating it. They might be. They always bring it back occasionally. I'm never gonna read it. It's also like 100 hours long to read, at least. It fell off when the rest of the chapters went on Snapchat stories. Wait, it what? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Did that happen? I know the end that was on the website. It started in 2009, yes, and it updated almost daily, like most of the time for like quite a while. It's very long. It ended in 2016. Grimmi, go for it. Okay. Okay. Homestuck, at the end, apparently, the person that was writing it went, nah, and like walked away from it. And they let other people write it. And you could tell the other people that were writing it were like, I have waited my entire life for this moment, and I have read a lot of fan fiction. And then they went crazy. And then they decided they knew exactly what they were going to do. And they went insane. I did not know that. One of the things that's absolutely crazy is that a character that like did not interact with another character almost the entire comic. These names will mean nothing to you, but Dave and Carcat got together at the end. For no reason. You could tell someone was just like, God has literally allowed me this to happen. This was my calling. Like, that's how it felt. And if somehow this ever gets back to the person that did that, I'm sorry, you go, Queen. You go, Queen, or you go, sir. You go. Honestly, amazing. But they interacted a whole bunch during the traveling ship arc thingy. That, I think, was when they started, like, writing it, though. Like, the thing is, like, for the last bits of it, they had someone else write it. And I believe they started, like, doing a lot of really odd stuff. But, like, that's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, Lavi Spa. You're allowed to love that Dave and Carcat got together. During the Meteor? I'm pretty sure, like, it was, okay. I'm pretty sure that this part was written by the people that did, like, other stuff. Because Andrew Hussey, like, eventually, like, left the project and was just like, I'll just do whatever, you guys do whatever, come on. Like, I remember being told this by a few people. I'm not sure when that happened or, like, when it started occurring and when someone took over, but it was at some point near the end. I'm very sorry if, like, I got something wrong and Dave and Carcat were, like, together already.
to be one of the best
You
finishes.
you can
Oh,
correct me. You can find this information and go, Grimmi, you're telling us false information about these men in this webcomic. I will wait patiently if you'd like to do that. Please go ahead. For no goddamn reason sounds perfectly in character for the story. Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I hated that ship when I was young. Oh. Don't ask me about my Homestuck ships.
Once again, had Sweet Madame. That is probably the most efficient Sweet Madame because that is a card that tends to be memed on a little bit because.
Well, now I want
it's
to.
zero cost, free, it's
Lavi
always
spot.
free, but it
What
only
about one?
heals 1
I want to
HP,
know
but
one.
it's super crucial for refilling that Chef Mao and also.
That was
making sure
definitely
you stay
true because it
at
wasn't going to
point.
finish anyway.
Chef Mao for free. So
Shipping is cringe, not gonna lie. No cap FR. I really don't like shipping that much. I think it's kind of like. I don't know. I have like 2 characters I get obsessed with getting together like once every 5 years that I go, yes, this is beautiful. They're both so mentally ill. They're both really weird. They belong together. Neptia and Terezi. They interacted once. I like Neptia though, and I like Terezi. I think that's cute. She lied as easily as she breathed? No, for real. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's wonderful when characters can be friends, but like... Name 5 ships that I've talked about on stream that I was excited about. Name 5 of them. Name 5. I'll believe you if you name 5. Can anyone do it? I know that people have watched me for quite some time. Go ahead. Go ahead, I believe you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, come on.
Absolutely. Shrine of Maya giving you +2 on any reaction.
I'm okay.
as long
What's the
as it does
quadrants?
not only last 2 rounds, but is
Otacon and
very
Snake, but I don't
dangerous
ship
and
Otacon
ramps
and
up
Snake.
very quick and decides to move
I
over
don't
to
ship
be
Otacon
most
and
likely
Snake, that's
going to be
Barry.
stuck there for the rest
That's
of the
Barry.
game, while
I actually am very angry at Otacon for being so silly to Snake a few times. I am never beating the Fujo allegations. Kill me. Big Boss X fill in the blanks. Okay, that one is interesting though. Barely got here, so I can't. I deeply apologize for that. Big Boss and Kaz don't count. Kojima did that on purpose. I honestly though, for real.
The very awkward thing is that once
Big
again,
Boss X and
making sure the
VVVV.
application
You
only
like
stays
Otacon?
on one
Lavi Spa,
character
that's
who is now
wonderful.
not
I'm so
really
happy for
relevant
you.
anymore. Of course, you have 9
I
HP
think
to
I think
carry
he's a
through,
good character,
but
and I think
Nikita
he's
just gets to
interesting.
sit back and relax while the
I-
Hydro- Oh, Wolves and
Oh.
Gravestone. Oh my goodness.
It was
Oh,
guaranteed, 'cause
I like that they were so happy about that. I'm so sorry, gentlemen. You're playing your hearts out, and I have been so rude. I have been talking about so much inane crap today. The Catboy and the other guy in the light novel you were writing, that's not... That's a story of friendship. Friendship and love. An understanding of yourself and each other. But not like getting jiggy with it. You know who Otacon looks like IRL? Who? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not attracted to Otacon, I'm sorry. More for everyone that likes him, though. More for everyone that likes him. Actually playing their hearts out. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, they're yeah. They're going through it quite a bit. Love and shipping, we see where you're going with it. No. Love as a concept, as a beauty, as like, I like love when it's like friendship. I think very rarely that friendship can evolve into like a romantic love, but it's very rare. I don't know. I think it's very rare. Light and L in Death Note was insane, Yaoi. Oh gosh, that was like the OG one too. That was the OG one. Oh my gosh. He's the link between Germa and Otacon. Wait, what? John Glover, interesting. Wasn't there a Limbus Company ship? No, I just was... I didn't ship anyone in Limbus Company. I was just pathologically obsessed with Dante and still am. He has a really cute design. I'm an object head person. It's embarrassing. But I've learned to just be myself. Be free. Oh, Kaiman and Nikaido was very cute. I think that, yeah, there's a friendship love. I think they could eventually go out possibly, but it's... I think they're also really good as besties. The OG is Shinji and Kaoru. Can't change my mind. A lot of people really like Shinji and Kaoru. I personally, do I need to get into the previous games to understand Limbus? No, it's nice if you do, because there's a lot of referential material to stuff, but you can play it as a standalone, and it might even make you want to play the other games, but it's okay as like an entry level, I think. That's how I view it. Some people might disagree with me and be like, you're going to ruin it. But it's okay.
But besides that,
The
what
red
can we
quadrants
afford to get
are
rid of?
mate sprite. Your romantic partner is your I'm not reading. I'm not reading the Homestuck. I forgot the trolls have 4 different types of like romances.
Still in an okay spot
It's
as well, since Nahida will
it's
not be able to directly
interesting.
do enough damage to take her
I will
out
support
in
any
one
relationship if it's funny. Unfortunately, that means a lot of the but you know, Andrew Hussey knew what he was cooking with back then. People love that crap. That crud. I'm sorry for calling it crap. I'm sorry for calling it crud. Oh, sorry. I thought it was interesting. I was just saying like that you know, malarkey. It wasn't supposed to be that intense. Crap was like way too harsh a word. A lot of pairings I actually end up rooting for are depraved. Basically, yeah. I think depraved pairings are interesting, like shield hero and sword hero. Basically, rather than caring about who would be with whom romantically, my favorite pairings are platonic, familiar, or outright manzai. Buddy comedy pairs are good too. Yeah, exactly. She swear at Getter? That was not a swear. That was a baby swear. I'm sorry. Mom, please don't get angry at me. Please let me keep... I don't want to go home. I want to watch my friends play card games. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again, Mom. Please don't be angry at me. I'm sorry. This is bringing up forgotten memories? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just out of range.
Yeah, it's very interesting that Inzaghi is intentionally trying to stay.
I had a guy in middle
on
school
Nahida,
ask me
alluding
out.
to
He asked if
Grimmi.
I
Now, they
wanted to
still
be
make
his
moves
mate
with Grimmi, but
sprite.
honestly, that is
He
very
never read the
strange to me
comics, he
because
just
one
watched the
of your value
Octopimp
now
comic
fused with
dubs.
Hydro, and is going to do a Hydro
Octopimp
follow-up
did
attack.
Homestuck
So if you
comic
don't
dubs?
move, you're going to let yourself be in a very bad position for endgame.
You don't really
Cool.
want Grimmi to
I
take
didn't
too
know
much
that.
damage, 'cause he is going to be the
Wait, what?
flanker.
He like
You are
streams.
right, you don't wanna
He's
allow your
like-
two remaining
he's on
flankers to
Twitch.
both be afflicted with Hydro and
He's
Chongyun
like everyone's buddy. Like he's a very nice person. Like I'm not saying like he's everyone's buddy. Like but like he is. He's out there. And he's very sweet. He's very nice to everyone. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real with oh, this is so never mind. Okay, wait a second. I don't mean this in a mean way at all, but that made me go, oh, he's like us. I thought of him as like this higher being that did voiceover and was like very powerful, but in my brain I just went like, oh, I don't need to be afraid of him. He's also got something wrong with him. Not in a mean way, just like he's on our level. Cool. He's a man for the hero. He's a community man. He's a hero. Have you read his stream tags? No, I don't usually read stream tags. He's also cringe like me. Exactly. Thank you, Octopimp. You're a hero to the people. A man of the masses, yes. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. There you go. He's just like me, afar, exactly. There you go. Our sleep schedule is done for. Oh, I'm sorry. It's technically over. Like I fulfilled what I'm supposed to, but I'm probably gonna just keep watching for a while and talking. Sorry. If you've seen Alia, both the love interest and the Emoto are comedy pairs, but the Emoto is platonic, familiar, and comedic, and she wants to be the best girl too. So like, the part of me roots for the Emoto, but I also hate silver-haired German Russian anime girls. What's this from? Did they introduce more ladies into Homestuck? This sounds confusing.
Absolutely. You see, once
Wait,
again,
different show, I think. Different show. I was like, wait, what? What happened? Why, what? What? The stream is nice since it's in the morning in my time. Oh, that's nice. Yo. Yo. That's the title? Oh, Alia. Okay, I thought that was another lady. I thought that was another lady. Oh. Same, actually, he was a friend of mine. He did right after another friend to ask me out, and boy, she was pretty upset about that. Oh, so you've had multiple people ask you out with Homestuck references.
Grimlet does not run a Lotus Flower Crisp. They're not going to be able to generate a little more dice, but that's going to be the extent of it. They do have one more Liar Song and
wow.
a House, but once again, you're going to lose all your
I don't know.
I guess it
like,
is now or never.
The world is a beautiful place.
Wow. He attacks on Herald here, or he switches to Chongyun instead. Inzaghi should still
wait, no, I wanted to read that. That looked interesting. I was just reading that going like, oh, he wants women to play Roblox. Whoa. I love Roblox, thank you. That's very nice of you. This is for a sponsored stream though, even though it's technically over, I'd like to continue watching it. But I do often play Roblox. Roblox just to impress on the side to get our TikTok brain happy. I cannot
to use on. He doesn't, of course,
what's the
sitting at a
word?
healthy 8 HP almost the entire game.
What's
and
the
that is
word?
not
I
something you wanna
cannot
deal with.
play dress to impress. I can't dress to impress in real life, and I can't dress to impress in the video game. I'm sorry. I have to buy my clothes in sets that people recommend, or I end up going outside dressed like a crazy person. Or I go outside dressed like someone that does not go outside. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We can try to play it, though. You're so real for that, girl. I wish I knew how to. I was watching Ecto and Ghosty play it one night. Like, we were all hanging out, and, like, I was just watching them play it, and I tried a little bit, and, like, I was like, the children will make fun of me, and I closed it. That's not a story I should have shared. That's very embarrassing. I wasn't worried about the children. Don't think about it. Sorry. Has an I paused my video game to be here t-shirt. No! I didn't. Now I need to see Grimmi's true sense of fashion. I've given up on it. I've gone back to dressing like a grandmother.
He could have won right here. Z-Crimlet's
Oh. Oh my god, he's torturing him to death.
But he's just having fun.
Yeah, he's trolling with him. Yeah, Z-Crimlet even takes off his headphones, shaking his head like, come on, man. He's like, lies back in his seat.
He's torturing him for no reason. He extended the round just to start beating him up more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Izanagi's heart rate is 160 for a sec. Yeah, I don't know why. He decided to torture him a little bit and was like, you know what, kid. I don't know if I care less or could even care less than less now. I don't want that t-shirt. This was very, you know what's really insane? Like, my father used to ask me to, like, do a ton of stuff for, like, his businesses and essentially, like, run all of them, and, like, it was very exhausting. Like, I had to do a ton of stuff that he didn't know how to do. And then once I was like, I don't have time to do this, sorry. Like, he gave me a shirt that just said, I don't want to be here. Or, no, it said, please don't make me do things. And, like, at the time I was like, thanks, Dad. And then later on, like always, I was like, oh. Thanks, Dad. My parents are a little bit...
Yeah, I don't know.
It's always way later, I think, like, yeah, okay. My mom chose my fashion sense. I can't dress to impress IRL, but in-game I can't. That's cool. Thanks for calling me out, Dad. I don't know. He wasn't paying me. Like, he would just pay me a very small amount of money. Like, here's 20 bucks for coming in. Or, like, you know, you came by, you did a little bit of work. For 15 hours, here's 100 bucks. Stuff like that. It's just like, you know what? I'm helping you by paying you. You barely did anything. Whatever. Here's 100 bucks for staying here for 15 hours today, and you know, talking to people and doing a little bit of setup for everything, and like, I don't know. He's a silly fella. But yeah, once I stopped doing that, he just gave me a shirt that said, please don't make me do things. To be fair, I was exasperated and overwhelmed and didn't want to do anything. New Grimmi lore? I don't like doing things. I like sleeping, I like petting cats. If I was free from society, I would exclusively wear Hawaiian button-ups and cargo shorts. You are. Oh, the bird hasn't moved. He really likes that position. He likes sitting there. How goes the stream? Oh, hello, guy with none of that specific genital. It goes pretty well. We're just watching some Genshin stuff. This is a card game called Astral Carnival, and if you would like to download it, you can do so right up top, or you can take a nice survey if you'd like to. I don't care. I do that daily. It's been too hot for anything else. Exactly. I don't know. I started dressing like a grandmother again, like, cause what I used to wear before, I don't know. I wear long skirts. I wear sweaters. I just dress like a grandmother. I don't care anymore. For a while I was like, I'm gonna dress hip and trendy and it's gonna be amazing. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. And then I quickly realized I didn't know how to do that and the children were constantly changing. And I went back to all the other stuff I used to wear. That just sounds cute. I appreciate that you say that. A sweater in this hot weather? Well, there's types of sweaters that aren't as, like, intense. You can also wear some things like a grandmother that are a little bit less like that, but I like wearing my nice little coats. I don't know. We're all constantly changing. Maybe. I don't want to have to buy more clothes. I want to have like a set. I want to have like a set amount of outfits and not have to change them. I prefer sweatpants and sweater. Well, no, I wear sweatpants and t-shirts all the time, and pajamas. But when I go outside and I have to be around people, I know what to shoot for now. Wear what makes you comfortable, exactly. I think I could have probably, like, waited a little bit to start dressing like a grandmother from 30 years ago. Oh, he's holding a sloth. He's praying to a sloth. That's so nice. Oh, he's finally... I really wanted to see the sloth plushie. That's so nice.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
That's beautiful. Oh, hey, Pumpkin.
Considering that nowadays,
I'm ashamed to admit I'm all too familiar with these Hoyoverse surveys. It's nice of you to fill it out. You don't have to. Like, if you're feeling like, no, I don't want to do this, Grimmi, you torture me. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable or unhappy. It's nice of you, but don't be like, oh my god. I'm just so tired, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. There's too much, there's too much. And begin sobbing. You don't have to do that. I've seen you suspender wearing self on TikTok yelling about someone. Yelling about tax evasion. That sounds like something I'd yell about. Yeah. Yeah. This will be the last one. This will be the last one, because I said again that I couldn't. Oh, what do you mean, huh? Were you being sarcastic? Oh. No, my TikTok's a little bit rough. I'm happy that you're here. I hope you're doing well. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, it's 1:19. Wait a second. This is way later than I thought it was. I said that this would be a short stream so I could like rest my voice, but that never happens, does it? It never happens. I will do nothing but fill out surveys for 48 hours. Are you okay? That doesn't sound like you're happy, and it doesn't sound like you're really even that alive at that point. You've absolutely yelled about tax evasion before? Yeah, you should not do tax evasion, dude. Like, you will... I don't know. I remember specifically that one? Okay, then there you go. I don't know. I really don't condone tax evasion. I think you need to get it taken care of. It's fun to contact streamers and their TikToks. That's not... Oh, connect streamers and their TikToks? Oh, heck yeah. There you go. I don't remember anything I upload to YouTube or TikTok. There's someone that helps me with my YouTube, and I'm very, 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 very thankful. But I don't remember anything I put up anywhere. I'm stressed out, I'm tired, and oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. And 5 minutes after I do it, it's gone. If I say anything illegal, tell me and I will try to stop. If you ever been to garage sales, you had a hand in tax evasion. Why? What? Oh god, really? I went to like yard sales and garage sales like a long time ago. Don't worry, I'll be your lawyer. I am worried. I am worried. I found Grimmi on TikTok. Whoa, that's so cool. Well, thank you for coming by all the way over from TikTok, Innards. And you've been here for quite some time. That's interesting. I always wonder where people are coming from. And now I'm a TV program that you can talk to. Isn't that scary? That is quite scary. I don't know. We finally caught her? No! I don't do tax evasion. No! You were laundering money by not reporting what you earned from saying things in a garage sale. Oh. Is that why the government urges us so intensely to go away from cash? And get into the concept of like just using online banking and stuff and like cards. That makes it easier to do your taxes. Huh. This is the reason I scroll Twitch Explore section in the wee early mornings. That's very cool. Although this isn't my... Well, actually, no. It is kind of my normal time slot. I start at like 7 p.m. PST. And then I go until I feel like I'm going to die. And I'm kind of in there right now just because my throat is super messed up, but... I don't know. Watching the card game relaxes me. Very few things relax me in life. If you're a TV channel that can talk, there would have been... Oh, a collab with PBS. I'd love to have run a PBS show. That'd be awesome. Have you played the Supernatural game, Grimmi? They actually were very kind and sent me a key.
All things considered, though, we have some gamblers being drawn quite consistently, so the players do seem to think this is the right way to go forward.
They were very kind to me.
We'll see if he can
When I
close
set
things
up the
out
game, I
here
thought it
or
was fine,
see
but then it wasn't picking up my microphone, and then when I tried to get it to pick up my microphone, it started distorting the audio at OBS, so I haven't tried to play it again. It looks very good, though. Also, bye, Fayon, thank you so much for the raid. How was that stream of yours?
It is, of course,
Oh,
the
Teamfight
raffles,
Tactics, what's
so
that?
if you guys aren't
If you guys would
watching
like
on
to,
the
please go and check them out. I'm sure that they would very much appreciate it. And I hope that you had a very good stream. 11 hours yesterday and 4 hours now, Grimmi D. Well, the thing is, like, I thought that these would both be like super short streams. I was like, I'm gonna start at 9. And I'll stream for an hour, I'll enjoy some stuff, I'll talk about some stuff, and then at 10, then we're just gonna get this through real quick. And then, I think they were having some technical issues. And they had to push things back a bit. And I'm okay with that, but it's okay, it's okay. That was a fun tech support stream. Yeah, we didn't fix it, but we at least, I don't know, I think maybe tech support streams can be accepting that you can't fix problems also. I remember, like, I was watching an old stream from Niji Sanji. I was watching an old stream from Niji Sanji. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub. That's very nice of you. Yo, thank you. I was watching an old stream from Niji Sanji with, it was Eden Gumi. It was Eden Gumi. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that wave from Niji Sanji. It's a Japanese Niji Sanji wave, though, like from 2 years ago, so I really don't think that many people are gonna know about this or care. But I was very excited to see Leo's Vincent and Oliver Evans. Oliver Evans? Is that his name? Two of the fellows from Niji Sanji play like an old Resident Evil game that like no one plays anymore. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna actually stay up and watch this. I really like this game. And I've been learning a little bit of Japanese, and I'll know how to like hear a little bit of what they're saying. And then their stream was 2 hours of tech support, because one of them sounded like... How do I do this? I don't want to peek the microphone. Here.
Like we mentioned,
The
having a
entire
very
time they
comfortable
sounded like
opening,
this,
countdown
and
into
it was very abrupt
strategize,
and very
having
loud,
Lieben and
and it
Timaeus
just
to
was
ramp
never getting
with
fixed on their end, and they couldn't do anything about it, and it was very frustrating for both of them.
Inzaki could look to... Oh, wow.
And I remember that and thought it was very...
Goodness, no
But like they spent the entire 2 hours trying to figure out why that was happening. 2 hours of that.
Gilded on round 1.
Wait, this is not how she sound. Wait, I can keep trying. Keep that effect? That's hilarious. The noise suppression. No, wait, what? Could you not hear me?
I don't think you're gonna find 2 more dice at this stage.
Ah.
Yeah, and Z Kremlin can immediately
Maybe is what they sounded like. It was. Wait. I think I can do this.
I did suspect that there was a way for Inzaghi to
We could? Okay. It was hilarious. Okay. No. You were very quiet. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, wait, I can edit it down to here. So it was very loud, but very the entire time they could sound like this, and they were trying really hard to fix the microphone. And also, I think I knew what their problem was, but I couldn't communicate it to them because they were speaking Japanese. So I sat there going, uh-oh. They'll figure it out in a few minutes. They'll definitely figure it out in a few minutes. Okay. I don't know if that's what it sounded like. It was abrupt, though, and it was very intense. It sounded like I was talking 2 rooms over. What the fuck? I'll fix it later. I wonder if it... Wait, did they keep the VOD up? I think it was Resident Evil Outbreak. How did you know that? Wait, what? Huh? How did you know that? It was really cool, though. Like, I really wanted to see that. I don't know. It's something that no one is gonna play, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. This is incredible. This is incredible. That's also... I was just playing it with Nuna. Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations! Yo! You guys have good taste. I would have watched it. I would have watched it. I would have finally had my Resident Evil Outbreak stream.
Which can play straight away to start
Congratulations, though. That's wonderful.
more expensive
I'm very happy for you. I don't know. I really like Leo's Vincent though. They were like, they had Mame Neko and like they had a lot of like character stuff that they did. I really liked that VTuber. I actually even have like a little, I have like a framed clear file of him and a little puppet and like a sticker of him on my wall. I don't know. They were probably like my favorite what's it called? My favorite wave from Niji-sanji JP. Did someone say Resident Evil Outbreak? Indeed we did. Someone was playing it. Someone was playing it. Can you believe that? A human being was playing Resident Evil Outbreak in this day and age. Can't believe it. And you know they had to actually get it working without emulators and stuff. That's crazy. I don't know. That seems impossible. Actually, does it even work anymore? Wasn't it like a PlayStation 2 game? Wait a second, one second. One second, I need to check.
It's a pretty nice position. Zcrimlet does
Oh,
decide to go
but
instead. So Inzaghi gonna try and take this as aggressively as possible with the parametric play.
there are unofficial fan servers? Yo, that's awesome.
Giving those free stacks over.
I don't condone any of that. I don't condone any sort of riff-raffery. No, 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 never. I would never, ever condone any sort of riff-raffery with that kind of stuff. That is riff-raffery, and I don't appreciate it. I didn't wink. I didn't wink. I didn't wink. I didn't wink. Well, the beautiful cards today here, folks. Beautiful cards, beautiful cards. Resident Evil 6 is my first introduction to Resident Evil. Oh, that's an interesting one. That was a super weird Resident Evil. My PlayStation 2 blew up while playing a James Bond game. Oh, that sucks. Hoi, Grimmi. Hello, hoi. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember what... Oh, that was it. That was it. I forgot about this, but like, I was really upset because for a while my PlayStation 3 was broken. And this isn't their fault, but like, I was super PO'd because I didn't know this and I wasn't doing this. I was shutting it down correctly. But my mom would use my PlayStation 3. And you don't understand. My mom, using my PlayStation 3, was fine. She'd use it to watch movies and stuff on a TV that didn't have like any other thing on it. But then when she was done, she just turned the console off. And apparently that destroys the PlayStation. The PlayStation 3 never recovers from that. Like, it just destroys it. It was... If you have a PlayStation 3 and you're wondering why your disc reader keeps breaking, that's it. I don't know why, but for some reason, if you have a disc spinning and it's trying to, like, just turning it off mid-disc spin, yes, it'll make it so it can't read anything, and I have no idea why. Also, it's very nice of you. You found me on Twitter? That's so nice. I appreciate you coming by. I'm actually probably... in a little bit gonna end the stream, but it's nice of you to come by. I'm gonna try to stream more often. I was very sick for a little bit. My disc reader was fried. Oh yeah. You think they'd put like a giant warning on it, like just like, you don't be stupid. Shut the system down. Thing was a POS? The PlayStation 3 was interesting in some ways though. Like, it was a very unique and interesting system. It was one of a kind. It is kind of also... I don't know if we're ever gonna get some of those games off of that thing though. It might not happen. It might not happen. Izanagi is praying. I think they're gonna go to 5 rounds. I like that Mango was like getting really sick and like his heart rate was getting up to 200 and he just looked like the entire time. The entire time. But Izanagi is visibly praying and just like, I don't need to look like I'm chill. It's fine.
Actually is going for the full ramp.
Yeah, that is very unexpected. I suppose since you are stuck on Lotus and you want to have your own Tony out on Zcrimlet's side, because you don't actually have Frost.
Round 3, roll phase. So these all have like rounds where they start to go through like their dice and then they eventually go to another dice roll. It's interesting.
not to
They're
attack
like
the
usually
top
like 2
wave
to
a
3
little bit.
rounds per game, I think, on average. Now,
Now,
Mango nearly lost his soul that day. Mango is very powerful. I wish I could do that. I was turning my PS3 on and off for more than 6 years and it still works. I guess they fixed it at some point. Oh, was it the chonky like one with like 4 controller inputs? Like the first one? Or was it like one of the other ones? Because they did fix it on like the newer models. I guess older models? I don't know how to put it. The ones that came after the first one. PS3 emulations got very good. If you're a nerd, there is a vid in the... Oh! Oh my gosh, they actually got those working? That's wonderful. It was a newer one? Yeah, the newer one I think was okay. I think those ones are alright. PS3 is the definition of over-engineering. But that's cool! But if they put a warning on it, then no one would buy a replacement PS3. They don't do that, do they? Those dastardly motherfuckers, they wouldn't do that. No. I don't... I know they do that for like iPhones and stuff, but like...
He can actually take out 1 or 2
Sony wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, most definitely.
They would never do that.
544, so that or 554.
Where else can you play Metal Gear Solid? Guns of the Patriots. Where indeed, where indeed.
Of course, you're gonna have to really work for
Planned
it,
obsolescence.
but once Terra Bucks are revived, they're gonna be able to throw
Your
out
chonky
5 damage.
PS3 still works?
Side, you
That's
can also
awesome, old man
scroll, but you're
diabetes.
gonna
Mine
get
does
even a
too.
more precarious breakpoint, and then
I got
Thunder
it fixed
just held you at
eventually.
10 HP, so I mean, like,
I was
it's
very
not
happy
really the
about it
biggest deal
too.
if he takes a few hits.
I think it might be actually like my oldest possession. Like, besides like maybe like a t-shirt or something I had when I was young. That's probably like the oldest possession I have. I'm very happy that I managed to hold on to it. I sold a lot of stuff like video games like growing up. Like I was like, well, I won't need this. It'll be fine. I sold Digimon World 3 and Rule of Rose.
I want that to happen because the thing is, you can stall out parametric, but Z Crimlet really.
I feel kind of crappy about that.
They do have decosted claymores and also gilded.
It's okay. I wonder how much that's worth now.
Once, but this should definitely be the time where you need to start attacking in a little bit.
Let's see.
And just making sure that Inzaghi does not take massive dice advantage or through the means of
Price charting. Okay.
Inzaghi will continue to swap. Trying to force Z Crimlet to be the one.
They can be graded? What does that mean? What the flip? Oh. Okay, what's Rule of Rose with box?
Okay, with potentially losing Herald there because if he
Okay, I want to see this because I sold it for like $70 and I was like, ooh.
go into the other. But he will continue matching Inzaghi's pace.
Never mind, don't look that up.
Now down to 6 and 6
Oh,
dice.
hello,
This is
Key.
not good.
Ken, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Hi, I'm going to sleep. Good. Yep, that's fair.
But once again, like I said,
Oh.
the more you drain, the more unlikely you're
How
going to be
much?
able to match the action tempo when players start moving.
Over
and moving.
$700.
There's a lot of tension in the air. Z Crimlet knows he's 1 game away from not making it into the top
Hi,
2.
son.
Inzaghi
I hope you're
also
doing well.
making sure he's not making any
I hope you're
mistakes now
doing
that
very
he's
well.
this close.
It's
But
okay.
finally, an
I've
attack will come out with Z Crimlet being the first to strike.
It hurts
Will
only a
go
little.
ahead and give
It hurts
Inzaghi
only a
what he's
little.
waiting for.
It's okay. It's
That
okay.
dice advantage from the parametric
It's
front.
okay. It's okay.
Absolutely. So this is really nice. Reset to 8 dice. Z Crimlet though can match that.
Ah, not as if
equation
you
now
could have
because,
known.
like you
Yeah,
said,
that's
now
true.
the parametric is gone. You can absolutely start attacking in. This is
It
your time
had
to
some
actually
stuff in
do
it that I
something
wouldn't want
before you fall
anyways,
behind.
so I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fortunately, without Wolf's gravestone,
Digimon
Inzaghi
World,
still
yeah, that
has
one's not as
quite
bad. I
enough
just looked that up.
damage to take
It's like a normal
out
amount. Like,
Yun.
well, not really, but like it's an
He's
okayish
actually
amount.
his own attack.
It's okay. It's
I'm kinda
okay.
surprised. I actually thought
Getting
that
things
Inzaghi
professionally grading is an
continuing
annoying
to swap
process
may be a
anyway.
better idea,
It seems
'cause
interesting though,
Crimlet
honestly.
definitely has some
Like I've never been through that process before. I might have some
It's
sort of
hard to say
collectible,
because
but
at the minimum, since Chongyun and
I honestly
Sayu
would
are
really
still-
like to
well,
see
actually, pretty
I know
much
it's all
everywhere
just done on
is helping
YouTube
that
now,
think
but it would
about
really
it.
be cool to
Always
see like a
back,
program
Harold
like
only has 6 HP, I'm like,
on
wait,
like
that's
TV or
full.
something
The
that deals with
characters
like
have not taken any
collectibles, like
damage
nerd
almost this entire
collectibles and
round.
stuff like that, and actually grades them.
Crimlet has been
Like
playing
that
a
old
very
antique
defensive
show they used to
game.
have where they'd be like, this
Defensive
looks like it's from about the 1950s. There are only 20 of these made actually. 20 of these made with oak. And this one is one of the ones made with oak. Now here's the thing. 4 of the 20. 4 of the 20 were actually
Yep,
owned.
absolutely. Yeah, I would
They were
agree with you with
owned
your comment
by the
earlier
New
about
York
really
Symphony.
strategize on
Yes.
Inzaghi, but it's just-
And the way that you can
it's
tell
hard
that
to
is a
say because
panel
you
that
want
opens
to
up on the
maintain
side to
a
hold
fort,
different
right? Because
to
that
hold
gives you
different
a pretty
liquids
clean,
that they would use
swap stall, but
to
also
re- to
you can do
rebutter
another
the
skill
rebutter the
set.
instruments.
Probably why Inzaghi's just
And
really
if we
holding
look
on to it,
here,
make sure that they don't expend
We're going to
it
see
for any
that.
reason.
Whether or not. If it's one of the 20, you're looking at $4,000. And if it has that buttering, if it has the butters for the instruments, we're looking at 75,000.
And then the person looks all like, ah! And then they see if it has the thing or not. Like, those are cool. Grimmi is made of oak with the flip. What'd I do? Is that like a negative or a positive?
Oh my.
Being a grader would be a fun job? Oh, that would be a super fun job. Speaking of older consoles, I had a dream Mario Kart ripoff. So my Xbox 360 had lost its sound. I'm so sorry. Oh, you had a DreamWorks Mario Kart ripoff. Oh, so that was like a super rare one. The most expensive nerd thing I own is the Dark Horse books. Oh, I have some of the— Wait, what?
Yep, there it is, and it's 0 cost.
Wait, what?
You should be able to pull it out and go for a Tongyun Burst here.
That is true. That is true. Yep.
Wait, I have like all of those. They were like 200 bucks originally, and now they are 1K. I got it signed. Barry would refuse to sign that. I don't know it that well, but I like that. I wouldn't have either. They said their signatures would ruin it. Oh yes, 1,000,000,000%. You should get that signed by Mr. Kojima himself. Seriously. Oh my goodness gracious, dear lord. That's wonderful though. Congratulations, congratulations. But I like that they were just like, no. I would have started panicking if you insisted. I would be like, no. This is worth more than I am as a person. No. Get a Skelter to grade 10. I actually have an original prototype Skelter plush. It's the original prototype, yes. There you go. Maybe I should auction that one off. Like, they're a very cute little guy. I think Barry did panic. Oh yeah, Barry would probably panic at that. I would too. Get it signed by Mr. Beast. How dare you? Oh, Izanagi is not having a fun time. He's praying extremely hard. I got 50 on the Skelter prototype. You were number 50? Congratulations! That's so nice of you. Oh, let me make sure that I still have the thing open.
Honestly, I really like that play.
I keep letting it close.
But you do lose.
I don't usually look over here. Okay, there we go. It's a bit too early to start selling off your possessions. I'm not gonna start selling them off. I don't know. I just think it's— I don't know. Oh, Izanagi is really going through it, dude. Oh, Inzaghi. I don't know why you keep calling him Izanagi. Inzaghi, you can do this. Your voice is super relaxing. That's very nice of you. Your voice is too, I bet. I bet it's real fun. Grimmi's pension fund? No. Oh god. Please start praying with him. He looks like he's really unhappy and it's making me sad. I'm gonna do that really fast.
Yeah, honestly, not
Inzaghi.
the move I expected, especially with Inzaghi.
Inzaghi.
I would have definitely gone for a
Let's see if he can bring it back. Start praying, start praying, start praying.
They're praying for no fast swap. I see it. Both look at them.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna get this one. I'm sorry. Did someone say sad? It's okay. It's okay to be sad. Don't worry. Shall we manifest for him? I don't think we can manifest for Inzaghi, but we'll try. Manifesting a win for Inzaghi. Manifesting a win from Inzaghi. Manifesting a win for Inzaghi. Here we are. Z-Crimlet, I believe, just realized he can win.
So hard. He knows that his chance of going to game 5 all depends on
where
Inzaghi has it, and we already know the answer.
Oh. Seeing the timer tick down is also really rough. He needs to win this Children's card game. He does. I have no idea what's happening. They need a specific card to win. They didn't get it.
Yeah, I think Inzaghi just
and
loses here.
he's very, very, very unhappy about that.
Doesn't do enough damage to lethal. That's why he switched off of Chungyun.
They both are like, Z-Crimlet is just like, oh my god. They both are very, like, they're both at almost 160. Oh my god. Manifest. Manifest. If he can make it through this, manifest maybe something that can pull him through. Inzaghi, manifest. Manifesting.
Look at both of their heart rates. They are matching.
Manifesting for Inzaghi. He's praying so hard. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting.
And with that,
The loser of this
Secret
will be sent to the shadow.
immediately
No.
breathe a sigh of relief.
When the
Inzaghi
timer ticks to
going for
0, one of them
defense
explodes.
means that he does
No.
not have quick swap.
Manifest,
And
manifest,
Zimlet
manifest,
can win
manifest,
game number
manifest.
4. 'Cause
There we
he
go.
will
Come
attack
on, come
here,
on.
freeze Herald.
You got
Inzaghi
this,
can
buddy.
only switch to Sayu or end. Neither of which is a good play.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a gambler's earrings. Could have been useful.
Oh,
earlier,
they're
not
both praying
anymore,
now.
though. I think
Z
you have to
Crimlet's
switch
also
to
praying
Sayu.
at this
As
point.
much
He
as
looks
it
no,
sucks,
he's just
it's
happy.
The only way you can ensure that you cannot get immediately KO'd.
Okay, Z Crimlet's like just going like, thank you, God, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Slightly better chances.
Okay.
Because Herald still has revive. He wants
Oh.
Herald to take as much damage as
Inzaghi,
he can
no!
possible,
He's
but
completely given up. He looks dejected.
But with 8 dice left and still more cards in hand to play, the likeliness of that is pretty low. Crimlet will go ahead and bring this to a game
Yeah.
number 5.
My goodness. My
Yeah, there's no way they're
prediction
coming
is
back from
correct.
this.
We're gonna be going all the way to the final series.
Oh.
It is going to be neck and neck.
Oh, oh.
Inzaghi. Will Inzaghi be able to prove once again that they are the clutch champion, or will Zeke
Oh.
take the crown away from them?
Sayu is one of the main healers in Genshin. Oh!
Has more than enough dice to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, hope
Oh.
you guys are having a good time.
Oh!
We're gonna have another full series. And a single best of one will determine whether Zeke
They're down to the final round.
moves on.
I know I said that my voice hurts, so we should stop, but just one more. One more.
Oh my
We have to see how this ends. It all comes down to this, and they're already this nervous. Like, it's gonna be a really good match. Come on. Hello? Hello. Hello, Lord Pinocchio. Pounce a lot.
It is
Pounce a
an
lot.
incredible start to the game that we are seeing
Pounce a
here.
lot. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that a reference to? Is that a reference to when? Wait a second. Wait a second here. That's a Dragon Age Origins expansion pack reference, is it not?
Make something happen. I honestly feel like he shouldn't have done that.
Thank you.
but What choice did he have?
Thank you.
Honestly, they did not have a choice, but
I appreciate you being here.
Because you entered the raffle, and guess what?
There you
They
go.
won. Look at
The
that.
bird
It was
moved.
wonderful.
You're right. He's
BYU
sentient. He's
won
sentient.
1,000 Primo Gems.
Gambling
Enjoy that.
addiction, but for card game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just like I want to see who's gonna like make it. The heart rate really does add so much more to it. It like increases the stakes so high.
Because now all
That's so
cards are on the table.
Um,
deck left for
But
both
regardless of
players.
whether or not you reply about being Sir Pounce a lot, but I think that was. Oh my gosh, what was his name? I don't remember, but they were Sir Pounce a lot. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Thankfully, next match will not be a mirror.
There you
because
go.
Zeke Crimlet winning on that deck, they have to put it
I'm
away
really
and
happy
move
about
on
that.
to
It was
the last
Anders.
one.
That was it. It's been a long time
Boy,
since I've
it's
played it, but I
gonna
loved
be an
Anders.
interesting one here. It did seem like Inzaghi
In
had
that
a
one.
handle of things, but now that he's been put into this position, is his anxiety gonna get the
Did
better
you
of
like
him?
him
Is
in
there gonna
2?
be tilt
Just okay,
gameplay?
sorry.
Will the players have
I really
the
liked him in the
necessary to
expansion,
pull all
and
the
then
way
a
to
little
the
bit of
finish?
something happened,
Well, you
and then
see,
he
the
was just
secret is
really
tilted
weird and
gameplay
different.
is only gonna
but it's
happen in the
okay.
first 3 rounds. Now that we're
I'm
on
just
game
saying.
5, Inzaghi is
I don't know why I had to say it
back
like that.
into a corner.
I
This
stopped
is
drawing an
true
important thingy
reverse
that's
sweep
due
can
soon to hear
come
Grimmi
through.
commentary.
The protag
No,
energy has
what?
come
Go
through
do-
for him multiple
I do not
times
regret
in
that
the
decision. I do. Get out
Game
there.
5 just
I will not be. We will stop this stream if you don't complete your work.
But Zeke Crimlet has
I
been
will
very
turn this stream
consistent
around.
player. Almost
You take
made it
care
to
of
the
your
grand final
responsibilities
without
and what you need to do
losing
for
a
yourself
series.
first. Like right now. I love Anders and Justice separately. George was also not happy about what happened in the game. I see. Yeah. Do you have any idea how like exciting it was to be like, oh my god, they're coming back. They're coming back. This is gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. They're coming back. And you know what's gonna be even better? They're gonna be possessed, and it's gonna be so cool. And like all the characters are coming back for the second game. And they're gonna have Anders, and they announced that, and he sounds really cool, and I really liked him. And then he shows up on screen, and it's just like, hello.
And it is now match point. Everything is on the line for these
I'm
two
depressed.
players.
Zcrimlet, we have to
I
say,
hope you are
should
doing
have a
well.
more favorable deck.
Yes.
Already previously
After
we
being
saw
like one of the like
Insight use
happy-go-lucky
that
guys that's
Grimmi
always very
do a
friendly,
very good
and I
job
was like, oh, okay,
against his
buddy.
Herald
I would have
Claymore,
liked to see
because
what
it
made
is a
you
deck
this
that
way over
operates a
time.
little bit quicker.
I'm not complaining that you're like this. I'm
Absolutely.
just
You know, the thing I
complaining
was
that
gonna
you
mention
were
here
you
is
were
that
kind of
we've been
you were
talking
kind of
about,
different
you know,
last time I saw
Inzaghi's
you. I would have
journey,
liked
the
to see the arc that got you here.
absolute
What did they do to my boy?
quadruple
Exactly.
best of 3s into quadruple best of 5s,
Is
and then a best of 7
questioned
waiting for him if
Origins
he's
any
able to
good? Oh
take
yeah,
it
no,
out.
I loved
And
it.
he's fighting one of his friends, honestly. You know, a lot
If
of
you
players
like
in the
narrative
community
stories,
are
yes.
friends, but this one is a truly
Narratives, go for it.
real
If you hate
friendship that
those,
they have here.
you're not gonna love
And
it.
going through
If
all
you
of this,
like
it's like you said, it's a
if
little
you
bit
like
of really good
RPGs and stuff where you get to
storytelling,
like
right? You
really
know, having the
relax and think about stuff,
protagonist
yeah.
against all odds, but now
Yeah.
they have to defeat their friend if they want to go
Absolutely,
into the
1,000,000,000%.
Yeah,
It's due in a couple days. I can probably speedrun it easily. Young man, you go and you work on your homework. I don't want to hear that. Or young woman. You are a waterfall of sadness. That's because you are not taking your responsibilities seriously, and I care about you, and I know that you can do it. Think about how happy you'll feel and how much freer you'll feel watching your Grimmi on the twitch.com. If you go and finish your work, there you go. If I asked you to name all the things that you love, how long would it take you to name them?
In the version at 3.3, and I did have some notes here that they have been in the
A while.
Alpha series of tournaments in the Cattails Gathering, which you know,
Quite a
is
while.
tournament series
I don't know.
where the
I think it's
players
good to
have
have things that you love and
qualified through, and that's
appreciate.
how they ended up here in the
Things that
first
make you
place.
feel like warm and a little bit happy.
They've had
I was and still am quite depressed sometimes, but you know what? I'm gonna work through it. 3 things I really love are my cats. Pumpkin Pie, Michael, and Joshua. They are beautiful little guys. Oh, one is a little lady. I spent 9 hours watching you yesterday, and I'm worried about to do that again. No. We're watching this last one. We're watching this last one because it all comes down to it, and then I'm taking a little break. Oh, there is? That's wonderful. Whoa, that's so wonderful. I didn't know there was one in this too. That's beautiful. There's a Sir Pouncelot in Genshin. Yeah. That's beautiful. I know there's Prince of the Prince Cup. There's a cat actually canonically hosting this tournament and flying these young men in to like fight each other. And also the cat I like to believe is attaching the heart rate monitors. I'd like to imagine the cat is doing everything and going like "Ah," every time he starts to start a new task. It's wonderful. Pumpkin, Batrick, Peepee Head, and Gember. Oh, that's so nice. There's so many little buddies. I love cats. They're very sweet. I don't know. I think you look at them and you just feel a little better, and you look at their little arms and you're like, oh my god. You look at their little faces and you're like, oh my goodness. And you look at their big eyes and you're like, oh. If you're ever feeling down, see if you can go to a friend's house to go pet a cat, or a family member's, or if a cat cafe might exist, or if you're in a position to go and adopt a cat, especially adult cats. They are sweet and warm and loving and kind. Rich cats have weird hobbies. Prince is a very interesting cat. I don't know. I think that they have worked very hard for their position in rich cat society, though. Silent Hill dog ending moment? Oh yeah, Mira. I love Mira. The cat is... No, I don't think they're doping the players with caffeine. That would be awesome, though, honestly. I would think that was cool. If you ask me, I'd think that would be interesting. Be a little interesting, wouldn't it? I think it would add a little razzle-dazzle to everything. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, let me make sure that there's no noise. Okay, we're good. We are 100% good. Okay, cool. A nice cat is very sweet, but a mean one will murder you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the thing is, a mean cat has usually been mistreated by society or not given the love and appreciation that they deserved as a kitty. So if you run into a very mean cat, remember, no eye contact. Maybe sitting in the same room with them, not making any eye contact, and gently reading and like not really worrying about what they're doing. Giving them some food occasionally, and like moving the food a little closer to them each day. Giving them their space, treating them like you would like someone that is very, very, very weird and nervous. And like someone that is very weird and nervous, occasionally they might start looking at you, like with really big eyes, after you feed them a few times, and you'd go, oh, hello. And then they go, and then they'd run away, and you go, okay, I won't take it personally, and then you come back and read a little and do your thing, like just hanging out with them, and then one day, they might be eating next to you. Like little by little, bit by bit, you can make a cat trust you and understand that they are going to be healthy and safe. Unless they're completely feral, then they might not be going for Some cats are just like, I am outside or I will kill you. I had a black cat named Boots, and he loves to wake me up in the middle of the night for pets by slowly patting my face with his claws, and I love him. Oh, that's so wonderful. Dogs tend to bark and be hostile towards me, so I like cats more. I wonder why. Maybe you could... Maybe you're very tall? There might be something that's making the dogs a little bit uncertain? I'm not sure. That reminds me of a manga that takes place in Tokyo in the future where cats went feral and started attacking people. Oh, that's so sad. I would be so sad if my kitties didn't love me anymore. Oh, I'm allergic to cats. Not very effective nowadays, but I still need to be cautious around them. Oh, the stray kittens what me. Oh, kittens are so cute. I can't help myself with kittens. I can't foster cats. I'll just be like, no, they love me and I need to watch them for the rest of their life. Just saying it. These double as VTuber care tips. You can feed them and try to talk to them, and they'll initially be very afraid of you. They'll be like, why are you doing this? What do you want from me? But if you're just polite and quietly sit there and maybe read a book, relax, and go like, oh, do you like the card game? They'll be like, yes. Why? And eventually they'll calm down and they'll relax. They'll be a little bit more normal. Panthers are only cute when they're not hungry. That goes with most... I think that goes with everything. Like, even like people, like if someone's hungry, they're just like, get away from me, whatever, like, it doesn't matter, like, so... I think that goes for everyone and everything that has ever existed or ever will. Just saying. Just saying. I have a dog that acts like a cat. Oh, that's nice. That's how Grimmi got 3 cats. They're very cute. They're very round. Foster kitten? Do you mean pre-order exclusive kitten? Oh. What do you mean? It's always funny when kittens try to climb you. Aw. They didn't really try to climb me. Oh, they were so cute as babies, too. They were so cute. They were little tiny fuzzballs and they were very fuzzy-wuzzy. They're medium-haired cats now and they're so cute. God. I remember though that one thing was sad. There was one really sad thing with the kittens. Oh my god. It was that they had this one place they always liked to sit with each other on the top of a cat castle. Once they could climb it and be up there, they'd always sleep next to each other. And then one day they got too big to sleep next to each other and then they fought over sitting up there. And it was very sad. Now you want to know what's the best part? Now occasionally they'll just squeeze in there together too. Like they'll just like squeeze their tiny like big bodies onto it and like have all of their like legs sticking out and they'll still sit next to each other. They love each other so much. They love each other so much. It's so beautiful. They stopped the war and they shared. Even though it was a little bit less comfortable for them. We don't deserve cats. We need to be kinder and more beautiful and like wonderful to animals. Like right now. We should coat ourselves in like a weird catnip spray every day and brush them and pet. Maybe not that. That sounds a little bit... Thank you for the stretch, Jack. I could use that as a nice little reset. My friend has 2 dogs and a cat, which acts like a team dog and does the sniffing and licking aspects. Huh? Are you from the USA? Maybe. Maybe. I'm from America. I'm from America. My kitten came back from a 2-week foster and the mom doesn't recognize her anymore. What? The mom doesn't recognize. No!
Openers or early overloads are not the most necessary because all Inzaghi
That's so sad. It might not be that she doesn't recognize her, it might be just like, oh god, I don't know. Jesus. Like, she might just be like, I don't want to take care of this thing right now. Just like, I don't know them. I don't know them. They're very loud. Like, cause like cats are very much like the types that like don't want to really deal with that kind of stuff past a certain age, so they might have been like, why is this my problem again? Why did you do this to me? I was having fun here, Zhurj. I was having fun. Why did you bring my child back? What are you doing? That's probably what she said. Sorry, that was really weird out of context to just be yelling at you.
unfortunately still no
I'll never
Gilded.
understand
That's a bit
people that hate
awkward.
cats. I won't either.
We'll go and
Grimmi, how far has the
apply
cat
this
brainworm
pyro,
gotten? I will do
basically
anything for my cats.
trading the quicken on
I would do
Gimlet
anything for my
his
cats.
world.
I love them all
Yep,
so much.
absolutely. There we go. And Inzaghi even
Like the
tried to
cat
be
will
really
lick people
dice
and sniff
efficient,
around similar to a
draw
dog. That's so
something.
nice. Oh.
Box, all the setup
Were they
cards you
raised
could
around
ask for,
dogs?
but
That
no
happens
tendons to
sometimes.
play, and more importantly, not what you wanted.
Oh.
Usually
Oh,
going
look
for
at the heart
Silver
rates.
Herald in this position is very
Inzaghi
risky.
is not
This
doing
Herald
super
would
hot
have been
here.
taken out already, but since he has Curse on the other
He's
turn,
really not
fine.
happy about this
And
one
he
character,
just so
like,
happens
already
to
being
leave
at 1
Herald
HP.
on one
I'm
after
sorry,
next
buddy.
skill. It's a very
I'm
awkward
really
break
sorry,
point for
buddy.
Zcrimlet.
And honestly,
Oh.
really smart move for Zcrimlet.
That's a really intense emote and really cute. They look very confused and disoriented in that.
They can tell that Inzaghi
Oh,
doesn't really
this
have a lot
fella.
of moves here to use.
This is
Other
like the
cards
final
like
game,
Gilded,
too.
etc., or
Maybe we
Wolf
shouldn't have
Grace
watched
done
this
through
one. We
Void
wouldn't have to
Swirl.
see who's
You're
actually gonna
gonna be
lose and
able
who's
to
gonna win.
increase the amount of resources
Why are
and
they
damage
showing their
you
heart
have on your
rates?
And
side.
here we're seeing
A cat organized this tournament. I think that's why. Cats are very devious and diabolical creatures, and I think they thought that this would be really cool, which it is. I like it. Which it is, in my opinion. I don't know. I really like this. I specifically really like when they put heart rate monitors on people, and I think they should do it for every esport imaginable now. It's 4 AM. I'm sorry, it's almost over. I just want to see who wins here. I just want to see who wins here. If the kittens had the scent of the other cats and lost the scent of its mother, the mother probably can't recognize. Wait, really? Is that how it works? What did I join to? We're watching the final... We're watching the final round of a game where one person's gonna go home and one person's gonna keep going. Oh.
My goodness. Okay.
Inzaghi can maybe bring it back. Let's go.
I think Gravestone's pretty cool, right? Gamblers, yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Gilded Dreams, that's pretty awesome. Parametric, okay. All right,
Wow.
Inzaghi, chill out a little bit.
Yeah, Inzaghi just got every piece of his combo at once there.
He needs to work,
That
though.
was a really nice countdown draw, but having to use countdown also puts
Oh.
him in a very awkward dice count.
Oh, he wouldn't
But
have a
his
lot of
skill
dice
came
left to
at
do
a
anything he
very
needs to.
opportune time.
Absolutely. Inzaghi better make the decision quick, and let's do some
Oh.
lightning calculations at the top on the Gilded
Oh,
Dreams. They're
he
gonna
only
get
has a
one
few
extra,
seconds.
And then we have the Boar Princess, and now we can play Ancient
They have a
Courier,
heart.
also
It's hard
have
when
Wolf Grace, and probably not gonna happen until
they got a
next
heart
turn.
rate as high as when I do high intensity training. They're very nervous. They're very nervous, and I would be too in this type of situation, to be honest. I would be too. Show their stress levels? I mean, this is probably like their stress levels. I think this is about as close as you can get to that without trying to like measure their blood and cortisol. Is there like a machine that like, I guess you could do like blood pressure, like you could have like cuffs on their arm the whole time? That's kind of awesome. Do it for every esport so you can see who's abusing Adderall in real time. I mean, a lot of people might, wait, what? A lot of people might need Adderall. Wait, is it banned?
Make sure they pull it back so that way someone else can make use of it, and or simply re-equip it to Herald.
Oh, you know what? I bet it is banned in like a lot of esports stuff, even though people need it for like, you know, what's the word? You should do a heart rate monitor on your stream too. I used to, but then people were like, your heart rate's really high. And then every time it got to like 120, like I'd start to pass out a little, which was like pretty often. I kind of want to bring it back. I think it would be fun. I still have it. It's like right here. I'd love to. You know what? I will start setting things up in the next few weeks. I won't be sick because I'm not going to be going outside. I'm going to be relaxed. I'm going to be loosey-goosey. I'm going to be very excited for it. Remember that time you had... Yeah, I do remember that time. Everyone is a little bit concerned. Especially the first time I used it, like a long time ago. I think my resting heart rate was 117. So... that wasn't ideal. I think it was because I was on like a type of medication that made my pulse quicker. But apparently that was like super unhealthy, even for... It's not... like you're not supposed to have that type of side effect, ideally. At one point, does like your natural heart rate, like, when is it like super bad? Does anyone know? Like, is it like 120? Is it like 110? 130? Just saying. Take their families hostage? What? No! They really care about the game? Well, the reason they care about the game and why their heart rate is so high is because they like flew them out to compete in this. It's like a very like high-level playing game thing. And then also, money's on the line. The winner gets a big prize if they actually win this. And whoever loses this goes home. It's their final game out of 5. It's their final game out of 5. ADHD people are not allowed in esports? I think they're allowed in esports as long as they're using a type of medication that doesn't... I guess isn't a stimulant, so like they might ban Adderall and like Vyvanse, is what I assume? Like, that's what I'd assume at least. I'd assume that like Adderall and Vyvanse might be banned, but not like Ritalin and... Wait, that was the thing? Well, I'd assume so if people are saying it's banned. I believed you! I believed you! I don't know. What I like to get into is the concept of like, at really high levels with esports, like other stuff, like maybe eventually this too, like it's possible. But like with esports and stuff, people actually eat like a specific type of diet and like keep track of like their exercise, and like they're like, you need the mental stability of actual exercise and actual diet. And that's really cool. I don't know. Don't pass away on stream though? Yeah, they actually had a problem with that yesterday if you guys weren't here for it. Yesterday, they put this heart rate monitor on someone, and I think they discovered that they had a... they discovered that they had a condition live on stream, which I don't think was ideal for them, because their heart rate was starting to get above 100. If you're sitting above 100, oh, my heart rate was really bad then back then. Uh-oh. I can't imagine Red Bull putting heart rate monitors on competitors in their tournaments. Yeah, that's maybe not a great idea. Yeah. Smartwatches have the heart rate alarm starting at 100. Whoa, dang. Natural heart rate of 120 is treacherous. Treacherous is a very specific word, dang. Dang. The lower your heart rate, the better it is. I've always had a really high pulse, though. I think it might be something like... I don't know. I've always had a really high pulse. For whatever reason. Even when I'm sitting, even when I'm inside, even when I'm very active and very healthy. It's just really high for, like, whatever level of activity or, like, health I'm at. Like, when I'm really healthy and doing everything well, my resting heart rate is, like, 90 or 95. I don't know why. I have no clue. Maybe eventually I'll figure it out. I wasn't drinking caffeine either. Just saying, but it's okay. I think a resting heart rate of 70 to 90 is just considered fine unless you're a pro athlete. Whoa, pro athlete. That'd be cool, though. I kind of want to, like, get a better resting heart rate. I just don't know how. I remember, like, walking into, like, a very, very long time ago. Like, walking into, like, I guess it was, like, a CVS or, like, one of those, like, stores. And, like, I did the thing where, like, you put the cuff on your arm and you can see, like, your stats and stuff. And everything was great except my pulse, which was, like, 107, like, just sitting down. And I was like, why is this? What's going on? Everyone else's was fine that I was with. Like, I had like a group of buddies that I was with, and they were like, oh yeah, okay, that's whatever. And like, it just always continued on that way. I don't know. I don't know. But what I suppose I'm saying is you should get yourself a heart rate monitor, because you never know when you might accidentally go to a tournament like this, and then possibly be diagnosed with a condition related to your heart rate. So, get out there and start making sure that you're healthy. There you go. They still both started above 100 when we covered it. Oh yeah, these guys are, these guys have been above 100, I think, because they're incredibly nervous. Like, first of all, they're probably not in a mean way. Like, I would also be incredibly nervous. They're probably, like, not used to, like, having as many eyes on them. They're probably aware that, like, I don't know, between, like, every, like, streamer watching this and, like, the channels themselves, like, thousands of people are watching it. Like, that's kind of rough. And then, like, not only that, but, like, thousands of people are watching it, and then also, they're competing for money. Also, this is the final round. Also, like, there's just, like, a bunch of things. Like, my heart rate would probably also be extremely high. Oh.
So that is okay.
Inzaghi is having a really rough time here.
There's another thing we always fail to check because, I mean,
Inzaghi and Zcrimlet are very expressive, though. Caffeine has no effect on heart rate? Really? That's interesting. I thought caffeine did. I like caffeine. I don't know. Maybe it just induces anxiety for most people. You gotta work out a lot and it will start falling down. I actually did for quite a bit. I think it reduced it a tiny bit, but I used to be extremely fit. Like, extremely. Like, I used to be the type of person that could run up the stair climber at the gym. Like, I was very nervous, but exercise made me feel a lot better. So I would go to the gym and I would run up the stair climber. And I would even be I was that person like on the stair climber that actually like turns and like starts working out their muscles. I saw enough ladies do it that I was just like, I should do this too. I was like, I don't know what they're doing, but that looks like it's a good idea. So I copied them so I could stretch my legs at the same time too. Not while I was running, I would reduce it for that. But like, I was the type of person that would like walk backwards and like do like the side stretches and like stuff like that, like while I was climbing the stairs. So I could like get like a better workout. I think it just like increased the like muscle mass like on like that area and different areas and stuff. I used to have a hole in my heart. I'm fine now. Oh my gosh, my goodness. Well, it's great that you're fine now. It sounds like you went through a lot. Holy crud, good for you. Good for you, Sky. I'm happy that you're healthy. Oh.
This is within range now of a reaction
Oh.
kill because
Oh.
of Shrine
Oh.
of Maya.
Oh. It might be over. And Zoggy doesn't know what to do. Also, swimming is considered the best thing you can do for lowering your heart rate. That's wonderful! Oh god, sorry, a man's about to get executed. In a nice, not in real life. In a card game. A nice little card game. No execution. Oh. I don't think he can make it. I don't think he can do anything.
In a very difficult position.
Poor guy.
Ordinarily, she would have been fine to just stay out there
Oh.
and do damage. But now she can only she can't even live one attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
They aren't gonna get through this, they're saying.
But I honestly cannot attack in with
Oh,
full confidence
oh,
because
oh.
the ultimate top decker. What they need to do from here.
Oh, poor fella.
And then it gets on.
Caffeine is a drug, you can build a tolerance to it. I've definitely built a tolerance to it. Today I had so much caffeine. Today I had so much caffeine. I've been drinking this Red Bull. Caffeine does not have an effect on heart rate. It's anxiety. Pardon me, and sugar associated with chocolate or energy drinks. Oh, interesting. So if you just have coffee, it wouldn't do that. That's really interesting.
Most definitely. Just using
I can see that too. Like, mostly I just take naps after I have coffee.
Swaps to Cookie anyway.
Oh. Alright, I think it's all coming down to this. Oh, it's spiking. Oh, it's spiking. Z Crimlet is also very nervous, but obviously not so much. I hate stair climbers. I love them. Like I had like one gym that I used to live near where they had a machine. This was a long time ago, but they had a machine that would show you different places in the world, like the amount of stairs you'd climb, and they'd be like, "Would you like to climb the pyramid?" In the amount of like stairs it would take, and I'd be like, "Yeah." Would you like to climb the Statue of Liberty? Yeah, and stuff like that. I got so excited about it. I think the novelty really helped me. I was like, I'm doing it. I can do this someday now. And I got to like almost, I think the like final ones. Oh, I wish that I could still do that. I wish I could still do that so bad. Those things are expensive though. Like if I ever even found the type of machine, it'd be like, that is $5,000. And then plus the cats would probably try to like, I don't know, like live in it or something. It would be bad. Those are definitely a at the gym type of machine. Swimming is very good for your resting heart rate because it forces you to take deep breaths subconsciously. Oh! Oh.
And or Z Crimlet and the 3 remaining characters. Ah, it hurts so much.
Inzaghi also has gamblers here.
You gonna do it, Inzaghi?
He already pre-played Boar Princess earlier, so he still has more dice, and he is guaranteed a gambler's reset.
Is he gonna do it? Oh, Inzaghi, please.
I think Inzaghi can set himself up to be in a total winning position here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's even Boar Princess stacks.
Is he gonna go for it?
You could ever ask for. There we go. Even doing a 2-cost Gilder's Dream just to give you some extra dice. My goodness, Inzaghi's making sure he's fully efficient.
Oh, Z Crimlet's scared now.
No, Z Crimlet's taking off the headphones. He knows. No.
170. Oh no.
He sees the line. He sees the cocks. He knows that his gambler's reset.
He's turning. Look at Inzaghi. He's so happy.
Inzaghi, he's laughing. He is smiling. He knows he has done it.
Oh my god.
He knows that he has succeeded in the protagonist journey.
Oh my god, what a turnaround. Jeez.
Round 1 of the group stages. He has made it all the way.
Oh my goodness.
Inzaghi will be moving on.
Oh my god.
Finals.
What a way to end it too.
Inzaghi complete the second to last step of their journey.
Wow.
4 best of 3s in the group stage, 4 best of 5s in
Oh my god,
IRL
good job, fella.
Cup
Good job,
Pacific, and
Inzaghi.
now
Yo!
one more
His little
match to determine
sloth.
if they can make it all the way through and be Prince
Aw,
Cup champion once
good job,
more.
buddy.
You can see the emotions going
Aw.
through this man right now.
He did
has
it. That's so
overturned the
beautiful.
odds. He has gone through the journey of a lifetime.
He
all
worked so hard.
culminating in defeating one of his closest friends in the TCG community.
Oh, that was one of his
to
closest
move on to the
friends?
grand final stage.
He got to the grand finals after being locked out by like losing a few times. Yo!
Bracket of all time, and now having to go to their good friend Z.
Oh my god, that was a really intense one then.
Southeast Asia, Hong Kong, Macau.
Good
and
job,
Taiwan
yo!
taking over that trophy, and there it goes.
Bird.
What a game.
Little bird. He hasn't moved though.
Incredible series there from Z Crimlet.
Beautiful,
and
beautiful
Inzaghi.
stuff.
You can really tell how much
I guess he's
experience they
going
have
to the grand
playing
finale. Okay, wait,
against one another.
okay.
So many mind games
I said
being
no more.
thrown
I said no more, and I
around,
deeply
and
apologize.
Inzaghi really fulfilling that
I deeply
destiny
apologize for just being like one more. I have to limit my caffeine. I have too much. I can hear my blood pounding in my ear. God. Oh my, that's intense. Your heart rate spikes when you have too much caffeine. I think I might... I don't know. I've tried a lot of different things. Like, I've tried to, like, lower my sugar. And eventually I got to the point where I had to start eating sugar again. And a doctor was like, wow, you don't have enough sugar in your diet. That's weird. You're a weird person. Like, but, I didn't eat any junk food. And, like, whenever I had something to drink, it was usually, like, lemon water with, like, stevia. So it doesn't... I don't know. I've just always had a, like, higher pulse, but... I think it's also maybe... Yeah, I think it's maybe related to, like, infections and stuff, and trying to fight them off, maybe. Dude. I can't believe he pulled it off. Inzaghi has done really well and, like, done, like, a ton of stuff. I want to see how that match with Mango went the other day, too. Like, I'm honestly interested to see, like, what the heck happened there, and, like, whether or not, like, Mango's, like, okay. Because he was really...
But having to do such a
I don't know if he had to, like, stop for a bit or something, but, like, GG, Inzaghi, you did really well. You did really well. I'm sorry about your points. You did really well. Congratulations. That was a close one. 5-5, or 5, or, they got to the 5th match.
You have to imagine how he's able to work through all of it and still punch right through.
I thought there was a lot of lag this stream. I'm in like 1 bar in red. I'm so sorry, you guys. I thought it was really weird that you guys are replying so much later to everything I said.
Despite all of that,
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Well,
from external sources, he is
let's raid someone. Oh.
In the grand finals.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna send you on over to someone doing something fun. Who's someone doing something super fun? Oh!
We know that he has a pretty high strong single strike because he's still...
I want to see if one specific person is streaming.
Both players have pretty close...
Okay, no, Octo's not streaming. I was gonna send you to Octo since we talked about it, and we could say Homestuck raid or something, as long as that wouldn't be the type of thing that would make him upset. Instead, let's just another 20 minutes, right? Grimmi, no. It's also my internet not doing super well. I'm so sorry about that. I had no idea. I was not paying attention to it at all. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to... I'm not sure if we rated them before, but they're very nice. Also, thank you so much, Se1E4. Thank you so much for the 137 bits. Thank you. I like the fact that at one point I give health advice and other point I'm screaming about from losing gambling. I'm sorry. Gambling isn't very good for your health. Just saying. Just saying.
Absolutely. We salute the fallen CJRs.
Interesting about the stuff you're saying. Skadoo.